start the stream. Wait, no, that's the old. Whoops. That right there is the old.
But we have raised the standard a bit.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
This
Now I
is
need
bad
to.
for the other days.
It is a bit, but I'll think of something. The standards are significantly higher now. But it's good. We do have high standards here, so only makes sense. Okay, hold on.
Only makes sense. I also love that the quality is kind of fucked. It gives a vibe.
Is it?
A little. It's little pixel. If you zoom in, it's pixelated. Or it's on my Discord, man. Or YouTube.
Or maybe. Or maybe? Maybe.
No,
That's.
it is pixelated.
Huh. That's.
It's compressed. Which makes sense because it was a selfie mode, because I didn't have someone to make a picture of me.
You know, that makes sense. You did honestly hit it really well with the angle. It's impressive.
It was the only angle I had.
Yeah, because I mean, taking an image that looks as if someone else takes it of you yourself is so difficult.
Yeah, I had to hide my hand a bit. I have like a 30 pictures in my gallery of attempts.
Also, I mean, but someone. I like how someone did a poll on when will make it reveal his face, and almost everyone voted for never. You'll know me.
Yeah, I voted for 10 mil because I just want to get to 10 mil and then for you to say, yep, nope, not happening.
Yeah, I didn't say that. Remco said that.
Yeah, exactly.
We need all different people to go for like different high numbers that on each milestone there can be hope to be crushed.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Exactly that. Oh, are we?
Yeah, we
doing
are.
the stream?
Yeah, we are. We are. Oh, and I actually don't need to set anything up because I haven't turned off my PC for the night. Right, and today is gonna be fun, just like yesterday was. Well, fun in quotes. Because yesterday, if you'll remember properly, we worked on the website, and oh boy did we. We did a lot, and today I would like to continue on with that. First I need coffee though. The mistake I've made yesterday shall not be repeated. I managed to get here immediately. Good, good. I unfortunately started the stream late because I'll be honest, I just woke up late. That's it. I was supposed to wake up at 5 in the morning and I didn't. So I'm gonna do the obvious thing, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna set more alarms. Because clearly that wasn't enough. Band-aid solution. But sometimes a band-aid solution is better than no solution at all. Okay. How's everyone doing, buddy? Commie, how you doing? How's your day going so far? Python is not responding. Okay, great. There, the bar is back. And if you all don't mind, I would like to really quickly just put my dishes away. Because later on this stream, when I get hungry, I would like to finally make the stew and, you know. For that I kinda need to put my dishes away. So it's gonna take a minute. And I get done. Oh, before we get to the website, just remember the video, right? I need to first work on the video to make sure I'm rendering as I'm working on the website so I'm not wasting time. And for that we will not script the ancient segment because the ancient segment will be slightly tailored. So instead we're gonna script the second, which is atoms, I think. If I remember correctly, the plan. I think it was Canada, then atoms, then nucleons, then hadrons, then the particle zoo, and then quarks. That's me doing it from memory though, so I could be wrong. I did start the stream ever slightly. I'm not sure because I really should have put it away off stream first, but well, time. I call it the sunk cost fallacy. At this point I've started and I might as well finish it. Saying anything, alright, keep rechecking. Hi there, unholy fingerable, how you doing? How's your day going? It's been alright, making some biscuits right now. What kinds of biscuits? Northern life, and you always expect mainly bread boards. Yours, it's been interesting. It has certainly been interesting. I'm done, okay. Apologize for this. But as I mentioned, I haven't had time to do it before stream. Okay, great. So, actually, now that I think about it, the first thing first to be done shouldn't be to work on that video or the website. It should be to work on the announcement about the website system I have made. Because I realized that no one knows about it because I only worked on it on stream. So only those who were paying heavy attention on streams know about it, or those who, you know, are in the higher up channels on Discord. And so as such, I feel like I need to mention it. Strawberry biscuits, wow, that's elaborate. Very much good for you. That sounds very fancy. I don't know how fancy that is, but that sounds very fancy, of strawberry biscuits. But to be fair, in my head, strawberries are a posh fruit. Okay. The door. Make it WTF and then library. Look at that. So I guess we're looking forward to that. That does sound good. I personally am more of a stew kind of guy, but I wouldn't pass up on a good burger. coffee as well because I can feel myself being low on energy, and when I'm low on energy, I'm low on energy, and kind of pointless to make a live stream. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to chase the high they had yesterday when it comes to productivity, because that was a day. The entire verification system from scratch. In fact, I will need to review it today as well. And that's because I worry that I set up the database slightly incorrectly. And wait, why isn't the display capturing? I just realized. Huh? Wait, what? Transform stretch to screen. There we go. When did that happen? Well, doesn't matter. It's back now, I suppose. Okay, I think the stream is back. Apparently it's dying for some reason. That's quite horrifying. It's only been, what, 10 minutes? And we still have around 8 hours of this, so I sincerely hope it's just a one-off thing. I do sincerely hope. But either it is or it isn't. I'm gonna proceed as it is simply because what else can I do? Oh, by the way, Remco, are you still here?
Yes, I am.
Because I have a question when it comes to the library, because there are a lot of resources we already have on the website. Shall I put them into the library?
Yes, but only if the library can be edited, as in if the thing posted is not the final version.
Yeah,
because
I
most of it
haven't-
needs to be updated.
Yeah, I haven't implemented editing yet, but I do plan it to be a feature eventually.
I don't think you should. I think that because of the verification, I don't think editing
My
should be happening.
plan is that each document will have its associated like a page just for its verifications, and we're just gonna show you like a timeline. And every single time a change happens, all the verifications get like not dropped, but they get deactivated. So on the graph, you can see that something has been verified by like 5 people. Then it was edited, and all those verifications got dropped, and then 3 of these people, for example, were re-verified.
Oh, I guess that works.
Yeah. So.
But maybe instead of editing, do it like re-uploading an edited version,
I'm still.
so that you have like a timeline of like, okay, this was uploaded and that was verified, but then the next document, the next link is like new,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
not verified.
I am thinking about how to do it still exactly, because ideally there would just be a whole bunch of resources, and I'll think of it. I'll think of something. Worst comes to worst, I'll need to remake it a bit.
Worst comes to worst, no editing. Just make your work perfect first try.
No, but editing, I feel like it definitely has to be a feature, because otherwise people will wait with things until it's a magnum opus, and it's just never going to
No,
be.
that's a good point.
I do think
But
that
we also don't want the opposite of the spectrum, where people are
edit
uploading
every
even though
day.
it's like a draft.
Yeah, exactly. I could do it in a way where basically each document gets. So it's not going to be edits, first of all, because calling it edits already makes it seem as if you can change things. Instead, it would be expansions, because that makes it sound like what it's supposed to be, which is you make a paper, but then you want to add more to it, so you make an expansion to it. And then I feel like there should be a time limit on how often you're allowed to expand it. So you wrote a paper, then you can, for example, expand it once a week. So you can work on it throughout the week, but then only at the very least at the end you can re-upload a new one.
Yes, however, if you catch a mistake while proofreading your uploaded version, then you have to wait until you can correct it, and that is
So
prone to misinformation.
yes, so what I could do is I could actually set up two different systems, one for extensions and one for corrections. So extensions would save every version, so you would have like, for example, the quantum time evolution paper. You'd have quantum time evolution 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, etc. But corrections would override it. So if you make a correction to 3.0, it overrides the 3.0.
Ah, okay. I do like that, but then it needs to lose all verifications.
Yeah,
and
then
such,
it
of
will.
course.
It will, yes.
I mean, if there is verifications and you find a mistake, then those verifications are questionable. But like,
verifications are always meant to be questionable. They're not meant to state absolutely, oh, this paper is correct. They're meant to state
I know.
these people claim this. So if that's the case, then you just lose trust in people who verified. You should have proofread it harder. Hi, Drosh. Hi. That complicates matters, I just realized a bit. I mean, it's good that I know about this now instead of later when it will be even more difficult to change. Or does it complicate matters? Maybe it doesn't. It might actually not complicate matters. Well, that's convenient. Instead of it mapping to resources directly, I could create. I do this thing again where I'm thinking out loud, but only half of my thoughts actually leave my head, and so I sound a bit insane. But I do have an idea on how to do it, because right now I do have this, which basically stores all the data about the resource, and if instead we set it up so that we have like a meta resource or like a chain of resources which links all these resources together, then we can have all the extensions saved, and then corrections would override them, whereas extensions would add new ones. This works, I think. It would also mean that they would require so many more complicated things.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fine. It's nice. It's good. Rethinking it was there's only one thing in the database, because if there were more, then it would be a tad bit more annoying to fix. That's now I'm not going to do this yet. I'm going to think. So, paint. Always a good start. I'm gonna play my Dr. Ford playlist because this feels like something that requires heavy duty. By the way, hi Depoleda, hi. How you doing? Yeah, okay. Coffee has been gotten. I am hungry, though. And I can feel... I don't want to repeat the same situation from 2 days ago, where I spent solid 4 hours just looking forward to the end of the stream because I didn't have any food. So instead, I'm going to make quick ramen. In the meantime.
I mean, worst comes to worst, you can just take a break. I know it sounds wild to
Blasphemous.
propose this.
I've been doing it for how many? Hold on. Blank. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. 8 days, and I haven't taken a break yet. Taking a break now would be just silly. I think I have a plan. I'm just thinking if... It would need to be slightly changed. So instead of the resource, it would need to have a resource element. So basically, I know, by the way, to everyone watching it, you Dreamcast, well, I suppose, like, I know that most of what I'm saying doesn't really make sense or doesn't really clog, but when I think about these things, I just say it for myself. It just so happens that when I'm on a live stream, it looks really weird. When I'm saying stuff like, oh yeah, so we need to differentiate what data goes into the parent, goes into the child. Just me thinking out loud. Because the subfield, the field, the authors, and the type should all go into the parent, because that would be the resource. Whereas the file itself, and the name also into the resource. The file itself, the verification and impressions can all go into the child element, which will be resource element, not the resource itself.
If it does make you feel better, I am not really listening.
Good. If you were, that wouldn't change much, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Once again, half my thoughts are in my head, half are outside, so... Okay.
Oh. I'm doing my thesis, so like, yeah.
When Make It works, I study. When Make It plays Factorio, I play chess. When Make It plays chess, I play chess. Therefore, my grades depend on Make It, and if my grades drop, Make It is responsible.
Yeah, solid reasoning.
Where were you on stream yesterday? 8 hours of solid work. My goodness, the study session you would have, Puledo. Also, what if I work and play Factorio? Because I tend to play Factorio when I render and make animations. Elements. There we go. Resource element.
I'm gonna check out the latest Make It post again.
What did you think of Make It Tanglement?
Make It Tanglement.
Make It Tanglement.
It's a good play for it.
I wanted to put in the post that you found the Make It in, but I was worried that the connection to
Look at
QFT, yeah, the connection to QFT wasn't like implied enough.
I mean, considering I have field operators, I would say it was implied enough, but not yet. I haven't found it yet.
Okay.
I have just find the excitations. They might be pseudo. Wait until someone starts realizing the geometry of the pipe I'm holding. It does not make sense.
I know it does for the Make It field. Let me see. Oh, like the path of. Wait, what?
No, the pipe itself.
The Make It operators, which is respectively the Make It and Unmake It.
I should have thought about that. That could have been good.
The Eigen Make It then obviously gets lowered or raised depending on if you make it or if you unmake it.
The make it here, the unmake it here. Yeah, that's how they will be called from now on.
Incredible. Right.
Left.
And center. Resource element
the above.
will require a filing. That, oh, I can change up the structure completely. Oh, that's tempting. In the future, I would also, this is extremely ambitious by the way, but in the future I would like the library system to be able to handle more than just documents and images. So for example, also designs and code, that would be nice, where each resource has like its own environments, its own folder effectively, with all the things inside, so that you can go in and maybe not see a single file, but also see all the other files that are there. GitHub style-ish in a way, but for more than just code. That's really ambitious. That's for next week. To everyone watching, that's funny because that's something that would normally take years. I don't imagine I'm gonna be done with by next week. But then again, never say never. Path. Yeah, we're gonna have a name, not file name. That's confusing. Path is gonna be the path.
Wait, what am I doing?
I'm asking myself the same question.
I was like complicating, trying to combine a 3 and a -4. And I was like, 3 equals 6 divided by 2, and 4 we can split that in 2 times 2 divided by something. I can also just write -1. What?
Yeah, okay. So let's divide it correctly. We have the name, date added, and there we go. Name will be the public file name. Path is path to the resource, obviously. Date added is, as name would suggest. Downloads is, as we would suggest. One thing I could add, actually, that would be smart for the future, is you. I think this is correct. Right, you won't need file name. Date added will still be for the entire thing as a whole. Downloadable will still be here. Downloads, because that's master downloads. I think that should be fine. Path is not necessary. Public, might as well keep. Type has to stay there, yes. Field sub used to be, that's correct. Verifications no longer exist. Instead we have elements, which would be you. The elements. I'm gonna change the name to Relevance because it's easier.
Remelance.
Relevance, the resource elements.
Remelance. What?
Okay. I just realized I haven't run it beforehand to see how the data is holding up, which means we'll need to do Flask db migrate right now. Oh, it's taking its time. Okay, it lives. Did you get your charity registered? I'm gonna get a response on that in next week. It's still in the courts. Yeah, I will be honest. I know I don't want to fall into this like old disgruntled old man thing, but it's really difficult for me to get excited over it. It's the 7th time I'm doing it.
You shouldn't get excited over it once it gets accepted.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it's the government. It will try to fuck you over.
Yeah. The first 3 times I was registering, I was really hopeful, and I got burned for it so hard. My plans crumbled. So yeah, this time I'm honestly more excited about the library than the registration.
Priorities right there.
The library does something. It exists. I'm not a mathematician. It's difficult to get excited over imaginary things.
How platonic of you.
Don't you dare bring in the P word into this.
Plato?
Philosophy.
Oh, same thing.
Oh,
for
the video I'm making, which is from ancient science to quarks, I had to look into the physics of ancient Greece, and man, was it bad. I had a whole discussion about it on stream because, once again, I don't want to, as I always say, I don't want to bash ancient people for it because they just, well, obviously didn't have the tech, right? They were the first to do it. But it's so funny reading it and then seeing how different people back then divided the world. Of just, oh yeah, you have things like, you have things like nature and artificial, where, for example, if you have a wooden plank, then it stays there because it's wooden, whereas if you have a horse, then it grows, it eats. And right now we know, no, they're both actually equivalent, they're both just organic. One of them is just simpler. It's just funny to see the divisions.
Almost every physics popular science book starts with like an ancient section. And at some point, it was whenever I picked up a book, I was like, "Nah, not this shit again," and just skip the chapter.
I am really upset with it because I think there's extreme bias in that. Because the thing is, you have just thousands of different theories from the ancient world, and I think what happens is on the beginning of each book, they pick the one that fits best, and then it looks as if, ancient people had really physics figured out, as if they were just so far ahead of their time. And that causes this bias where people start to think of ancient science as being sometimes. I have seen people think of ancient science as on equal footing with modern science.
I mean, those are the Renaissance people. Don't believe them.
Don't get me wrong. What the ancients did was very impressive for their time, but for their time.
I think the most impressive progress in the ancient times was astronomy.
Yes, that is.
Because that is actually just impressive that they just mapped out the stars and such, and the motion, and their models were bad, well, compared to our models now, but it's still impressive. They could just tell you yo, that the star is gonna be there at that arc second and that time and blah blah blah.
I would say geometry.
Yeah. They were good at geometry.
I would say, specifically ancient Greece, geometry was that one they figured out.
But I would say we are better at geometry because at least I am better at geometry because I can just like Google and I can just like where will the sun be in 5 minutes and I have my answer. Like I don't need to do so many calculations.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're doing calculations to see where a certain planet will be? We can just send shit over there and check.
Exactly.
Oh, you want to know how big a moon is? We can send a guy over there to measure it.
Wait until you find out how to measure how big the sun is. Send the guy and measure it.
Yeah, but he'll have to go at night, obviously, because otherwise it's gonna get burned.
Yeah, and also the backside. I mean, it's fine. It's a disk, anyways.
I don't like geometry much. Do you really not? A whole thing about. I'm genuinely a fair bit surprised. But to be fair, I don't understand anything geometry related, so I never, I don't, I'm not a fan of geometry. It's not that I hate it. It's just I don't, I don't, I don't like it. It's not negative. I'm just, and then anything that carries on with it, like for example differential geometry or whatever. It's funny because Roblox was yesterday explaining to me that Silver's paper is in a bit of a weird spot because it's for people who understand manifolds but don't understand forms.
Yeah.
And to which I was
I am
like,
one of those people.
that's what I said. I was like, yeah, that's me. That's physicist. Yes, hi.
Thanks for the invitation. -3.
It's interesting arguments though. I'm just not the biggest fan of it. Okay, in that sense, I think I only think you hold very much the same opinion as I do, where we're just not major. Okay, I think that was the issue. It took me so much time to debug this error because I was yapping. Ask db downgrade.
That is genius.
Oh, no wonder you're
Alright.
the one writing it. Look at this.
Well, you flatter me.
Oh, what now? Oh, the same one, which means something is still a problem. Why is
But I'm just guessing my minus signs at this point. Like I'm like, this should be a plus probably. This should be a minus sign.
the true physicist way?
Well, let's see how many minus signs there are. Well, I'll set you a picture. It's not done yet. There is a mistake in here. But look at all the minus signs. All of them, like almost all of them, are guessed. Because
Oh wow.
you can show this on stream, by the way. But the thing is, you get a minus sign from the chain rule, not from the chain rule, from the integration by parts. You get a minus sign when you need to integrate something or differentiate something below the bracket, and you probably get some minus signs from somewhere else or like carried over or. No clue. I'm just guessing my minus signs. Yeah. And like based on that, I can see that the last equation is wrong because it's got 3 minus signs and 1 plus sign. That's a breaking of symmetry. There's something that went wrong.
I enjoy the way physicists do mathematics, where it's so much effort put in just to not do mathematics. Where you wanna check if your equations involving tensors are correct. Yeah, just to see how many indices down and how many indices up there are. No need to get into that yucky math business.
Yeah, exactly. Like, why would you even?
Ancient Greece physics was bad because they didn't have scientific method back then. As less more about logic. They made theories, made sense to them, but not to us. I don't know. I don't know about the whole they didn't have scientific method. Scientific method is something that's very obvious, intuitive, and most people I know from ancient Greece, for example, to be fair, I'm not a history buff, but most people I know have applied the scientific method, create the theory, test the theory.
No, I don't think so. I think what Fibo means with scientific method is the one we have right now. Like you explicitly write down your assumptions, you write down your theory, you prove, you measure theory with real life. That's that kind of scientific method. And they did not do that in the ancient Greeks because their assumptions were all over the place, and the matching with reality was more in the same sense that they do with cosmology today, where you just, oh, it doesn't match, just add one thing. Doesn't matter.
That's
Make sure that it isn't observable right now, but in like 6,000 years.
I don't like that. I
Yeah,
don't.
no, yeah, I know.
I do not like that.
Spoiler alert, they also do that in string theory. Just one more field, bro. Just one more dimension.
Hi there, Theo. Hi.
But their yeah, the main focus was on logic, and they were really strong in that.
I think that's why they popped off so much with mathematics and nothing else. Or cosmology again, because, well,
No, don't mention that again. There's no need. Minus minus is plus, which means I end up with a minus. Now, where do you come from? Wait, I thought I figured it out. Oh no. Why do... No, huh? Hello? Oh, that is so annoying.
anyone got an idea for why this is broken? Would really appreciate some feedback. Oh, we don't even have migrations. Wait, hold on. This could be a reason. Let's see. Different error? Nope. Oh, I know why. Oh, right. It's not broken because of the thing about it. It's broken because of the consequence of the thing about it. Should be relevant. Relevant. It should be relevance ID. Relevant. There we go. Downgrade. Delete migration. Migrate. Upgrade. And now it's going to work on the first try.
I
Wow.
believe I manifest 1, 2, 3. 2,
Wait.
It did, right?
Yeah. Why? Why did it work?
Because I'm here.
Mate, stay. I mean,
I think this was enough for today.
you know what? That's fair. Honestly, if this is the only time my problems get magically resolved, that's already enough. I'm taking the win here. A friend of mine says she wants to do GR in cosmology. I have no fucking clue if either has anything to do with the other. I think she may need someone, so she... I would suggest antidepressants, but...
Wait, hold up. Ash, what do you mean with the if either has anything to do with each other? Do you mean you and the friend, or do you mean cosmology and GR? Because cosmology is just applied GR.
Yeah, I feel like GR and cosmology kind of go hand in hand.
Huh? I mean, I guess. Yeah.
She needs GR for cosmology.
Yes, because cosmology is just okay. We look at GR, but we only consider like early times. So we like extrapolate all the way back, and then be like, "Yo, GR, how did it work?" And then you just invent a couple scalar fields because causality doesn't work out, and then you got inflation, and then you got the beginning of the universe, something.
I was under the impression that
Yeah,
all
but
these hypotheses, oh no, it don't work. And hypothesis, oh no, it doesn't work, but not really, and blah blah. Yeah.
that is in fact what happens. Yes, that's what I was. That's why I hate cosmology so much. Like, because the main argument is like when you extrapolate all the way back, what you find is that different patches of space have the same background temperature, the cosmic background radiation, temperature 2.7 Kelvin something. But when you extrapolate all the way back, you find that they should not be in casual connection with each other. So they could not have informally talked to each other and told each other to have that same temperature. Which is a problem because thermal excitations are a thing, and like you don't expect them to be uniform. So what they do is they say, okay, instead of like at the very beginning, what if the expansion was exponential, and then in such a way with enough exponential, like they call it foldings, like it's just a factor on how big it grows. But then you actually can find these patches to be in cultural contact. And that is precisely cosmology. And you only need one scalar field for it. And then you find other problems for which you need more scalar fields.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hello everyone, welcome to workday. And who are you, handsome purple guy? Well, you got one of those correct, but what do you mean, who are you? That's Remco. You don't know Remco? Flash.
I have been living in the shadows.
I'm just going to minimize the downward parabola.
How is this related to cosmology?
I'm guessing Ash is still going somewhere. Like I'm guessing he is like doing one comment per context. So I'm guessing next one will.
One comment per context.
It was like the Dirac unit of 1 word per hour.
With like one Dirac, please.
Didn't know him, consider me new. Well then, this is Remco. Remco is the source of the physics of the channel. So, Remco is basically the guy who taught me physics. Say hi.
Hi.
Oh, I was talking to Flash to say. Yeah, also works, I suppose.
Yeah, huh? I'm professionally confused. You get a square.
If we're bowling actually let's bowl, I might as well add a description to the resource itself, because, well... Resource as a whole. There we go. Commie! Commie, how you doing?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, why such a sad hi? What happened?
How are you guys? I'm okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, alright. How's the cactus?
That's... Actually, I haven't worked on calculus since 2 days ago because of the Chinese thing, but that's...
That makes sense. That's reasonable.
Yeah.
Well,
What's up with you two?
yeah, going well. So when are you planning to pick it up? Or when will you have the time to pick it up?
After tomorrow, I will be free. No, not really, but still, I would be a lot happier tomorrow.
Alright. Reasonable.
Yep.
As long as there's a plan.
I just... What?
As long as there's a plan.
You...
Will I be gambling today?
A quick comic gambling session.
Ooh, don't give me ideas.
Hide the figure. I wish I had more physical versions of textbooks. I had to get it, but they're just so expensive. Yeah.
The key on getting cheap physics books is either second store, usually on like markets or something, like flea markets. In the book sections, you could be lucky and find some, because a lot of people don't realize the value of physics books, or they're just old. But science is eternal. Or a second option is you walk into the store and you take the book and you walk out of the store.
Main channel. This is the main channel.
And of course, as I was
And
like,
pay
let me finish my
implies step
sentence.
in.
You go
Yes.
past the checkout, of course, but then pay with someone else's money. That's also really cheap for you.
Main channel. Main channel.
No. You can just ask your friend, like, "Yo, pay for me." Like that's one way to get cheap physics books.
Right. Yes, that's smart.
Right.
Smart. Yes.
I do that all the time.
Now I won't be able to get that off my head, Ash. Singing, call me. Oh yeah.
Did Ash actually finish the question?
No. Ash is kind of left hanging there. Just. I
just
honestly
had a
don't
friend-
think
I had to-
don't think it was a question. I think Ash just wanted to interrupt with that.
Okay, but then don't do the question. That's not my loss.
What do you mean
What?
minimize the downward parabola?
Just minimize the parabola. It's not that difficult.
I had a tub of yogurt today, and I
Ooh.
ate that. Like, I had the experience of angrily eating a tub of yogurt. Like, you know those scenes in movies where people eat ice cream and they're sad? I was just eating that yogurt, just being frustrated that I'm eating it. I wanted to stop eating it, but I didn't want to stop eating it because I couldn't stop eating it.
I've been there in life, I'll be honest. I'm
Did-
I'm not above admitting that I have been there.
This gives me vibes of angrily saying bubbles. Try it. Say bubbles, but as angry as possible.
Bubbles.
Balls! Balls?
No, not balls. Bubbles.
Bowls?
I've heard it in chat for you.
What are you saying?
Bubbles. Like soap bubbles.
Oh.
I forgot soap was that thing.
Ah. Bubbles. Bubbles.
PDF textbooks are also nice, but it just gets tired looking at the screen to read. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
It also gets tiring to look at a book, don't worry. I would say books, like PDFs make you very heavy-headed, but books make you sleepy.
Yeah, but you know, one of them takes coffee to resolve, the other one takes like medicine. So
Yeah, but coffee stamps on your book is not okay.
it depends. I genuinely think that if you're an author of said book, it should have coffee stains on it.
Pre-printed.
That's genuinely what I cannot explain it. I just feel like it's right.
No, I see what you mean.
If I see
agree.
someone who wrote a book and they have the copy of their own book, and I see that copy being perfectly clean, I don't trust them. That gives me the ick.
Something went wrong.
Yeah, something is off there. Swimming project, drawing pen and paper character, or write more pen paper lore on same world building. Theo, flip a dice. D20. And then tell me the result. Completely unrelated to you. Actually, I'm reading. I'll check this. Google three-sided die. Three-sided die exists. Theo, don't. I'm sorry, it does exist. Three-sided die. Because there is like a shape. There we go. This is the shape. I think this is the shape I was thinking of.
A pyramid?
And almost. It's like very rounded. But there is like a shape where it can have three sides.
The manifoldization of a pyramid.
Three-sided die.
My minus signs are wrong.
Not today. I wonder why.
Maybe because I've been guessing them.
No.
But I don't believe in guessing them wrong. So I think the result is just wrong. Well, I'm just gonna change this chat. Or maybe the minus sign is actually not supposed to be down.
My
Are you trying to
neighbors.
convince yourself?
Yeah, very much so. This is one.
No, I choose dice. That's good. Okay, now how do we make it work?
Make it?
Make it, yes.
Let me see. What hour is it? Oh, you still make it 1.
Yeah. To make it decay.
Yeah, half-life time is not over yet. You're lucky this time, but it will come for you. You will decay. I should figure out what you decay into.
I was just about to ask.
Will be for the next time. McKay.
Okay.
I love NF.
I decay into a lower energy make it and I make it neutrino. A neutrino, if you will.
I don't think the neutrino interacts with matter, so it's like invisible.
Yeah, no. It only interacts with gravity. Is the graviton?
No, it doesn't. Speak for yourself. That's a bold statement. Claiming gravity like that.
Fools.
The way I do D3 rolls is seal 1d6 by 2. Oh, okay, you made it sound a lot more complicated than it is. Because I read it and I thought, oh, have you mathematically figured out the probability of rolling a die, whereas it's just like d6 by 2.
Okay, but consider the following. Which feels so much more natural. No. You profound me so much. Like a simple modulo 3? Question mark?
Honestly, if you do mod 3, it does work for a lot more die, doesn't it?
Yeah, not restricted to a 6 die.
Yeah, mod 3 does work for any multiples of 3 die, or any die if it approaches infinity?
You know what? The mathematician in Theo overcomplicated it so much that it just forgot about the math. And it went into seal. What even is
I
seal?
like.
Ceiling?
Listen, yeah, it is. So it's rounding. It's just rounding. But I like mod 3 because with mod 3 it works for. It actually works if you have an infinitely sided dice. So you can just have a perfect sphere, like a perfect flawless sphere. You can roll it. It would obviously never stop rolling, but you can roll it, and then whichever point it lands on, you just mod 3 that, and there you go. Problem
But
solved.
they should just assume air resistance to be negligible.
Even with air resistance, I don't think it would stop. Because they're
Alright,
rolling.
perpetual motion.
No, because they're rolling. Like, it can be standing still in place, but it can still be spinning. And that's what matters for a die. And if it's actually a flawless sphere, then there will be no friction.
But air friction, it's moving through. It's moving on the table.
No, if it's standing still and spinning, then air resistance doesn't affect it in any way if it's a perfect
But then
sphere.
you get drag.
No, you don't get anything if it's a perfect sphere.
Yeah, but like if you have a sphere spinning in some medium, then the medium tries to spin with it, which is an energy conversion.
Okay,
so
but
the sphere loses energy.
why does the medium try to spin with it?
Because actually,
Yeah, see what I
you
mean?
should know this. You were at that one lecture with the gravitational, the neutron stars spinning.
Oh, you're going with those kinds of... No, I didn't know. Because to me, if you have a perfect sphere, then any rotation of the sphere is identical to any other rotation of the sphere. So the sphere spinning doesn't actually affect it in any way.
But I guess from a physics point of view, you want boundary conditions on like the surface of your sphere with the air. Like you can't have a. You're like it needs to be smooth out a bit. So the air will start to try and rotate like with the sphere because it like gets dragged.
Yeah, but,
Unless you do it in vacuum.
yeah, but dragged by what? Because now I'm genuinely confused. Like, what causes the
Is it
drag?
actually? Well, now I'm actually getting confused.
Because I feel like if an object has a perfectly smooth surface, like if you have a perfect sphere, it would have no friction whatsoever. I mean, obviously, if it's moving forward, then it has friction because then, like, the air is pushing on it. But if it's spinning, if a perfect sphere is spinning, then nothing around it has anything to like grab on. So it should just be spinning forever.
All right, I'm gonna call on gravity.
And that's the question: would gravity affect it if it's identical, no matter the rotation?
If
I mean,
there is no
the
discrepancies.
issue there is obviously in the fact that object is impossible, because you would.
No, but thought experiment.
Yeah, but even with the thought experiment, if we want to apply things like gravity, then I don't know how we would define that kind of object for it to be a perfect sphere.
Okay, at least with the overkill of GR, what has happened is your metric, you will need to assume is a Kerr metric, which is a rotating metric, which means that the space-time around the black hole, or around, in this case, the sphere, the die, will get some sort of twist, and this affects the air around it non-locally, or not homogeneous, which means you do get this drag effect. I am pretty sure, but
Yeah, so
not 100% anymore.
So you heard it here first, folks. If you have an infinite-sided die, and then it can work for you as any die, because you can just take a mod of any number and then roll the die. You're welcome.
Okay, now here.
Hi, the macaroni.
Hello.
Why carry around all of those die that are, imperfect in balance when you can just have your infinite-sided die? You want to roll a d20? Take mod 20.
Yeah, of course. When you
Solution.
roll a
This is how random number
d17,
generators work.
yeah.
Hi, Macaroni. How's Madam doing? I imagine.
That's a great question.
I imagine during the week you didn't have quite as much time.
Well, I do have time, but I'm dilly-dallying.
I see.
But I'm still thinking about it. How to do the tasks.
I did it. I did it. Except for a minus sign, that doesn't matter. I did it.
Nice.
What did you do?
I solved the universe.
Cool.
Sorta.
Can you tell me how much woodchuck wood?
Huh?
7.
Damn!
Specific.
I knew that it was more than 3.
What is your reasoning?
You need to.
The equation.
Yeah, you need to read Remco's thesis. It's all the.
Yeah, you plug in the numbers.
Yeah,
You
Just
plug in how
understand
many-
it. It's not
page
difficult.
page 80 onwards kind of have the kind of has the context for how much would check wood.
That's damn accurate because I'm on page 91 right now.
So yeah, you need to read through the entire paper too.
Yeah, to understand the context of how much woodchuck wood.
Actually, I might have approximated wood as a sheep. Hold up. I need to read on the
As
calculations
who?
real quick. I mean, a spherical sheep, though.
Huh?
Assume the soup is spherical.
Yeah, that's on me. I was still thinking about the die.
Yeah, so a perfectly spherical sheep, would it ever stop rolling?
Alright, the answer is 8.
I love the fact, by the way, when you have if you had a perfectly spherical die, GR is what would slow it down eventually. Like you roll the die, and it's GR that has to step in to actually get it to stop from spinning.
Yes.
What did I do best figure? Tell me. How curious is it that a woodchuck doesn't chuck wood though?
I'm reading on the zone.
It's in the name.
Yesterday I reached
Yeah,
a
but
kind
how-
of.
Wait, but that would not make no sense. Does it?
We have a guy for that.
Making sense? Oh, you mean you wanna get someone? You need someone to.
Make it make sense.
Make it make sense.
No, I will need to calculate the geodesics around this spherical rotating sphere.
Wait, are you changing? You're crunching through it. No, go work on the fame.
metric. Don't worry about me. Per metric. Geodesics. Where are you? Geodesics. There is a frame tracking effect. The lens steering.
Anyways, I'm not getting paid for this, so I'll see you.
Alright. Alright, see ya.
Don't we all? Bye.
I'm also not getting paid to do my master. I think I will stop it.
Damn. Does the grocery store calls for you?
Oh no.
No. My bad.
Make it.
Yes.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
If hypothetically you would have the sphere that just spins and doesn't affect anything around its surface, how would you be able to tell it lands on this on a number? Because
You
it
would
doesn't
have
stop.
to, yeah, you would have to be omnipotent, yeah. You would. Or, no, wait, that doesn't work. Yeah, no, you have to be omnipotent. And, or do you mean like, when would you check what number it landed on? Because then
Yeah, because
the
but it
obvious
doesn't
answer.
land on something.
No, then the obvious answer is you wait until it lands on something. So you roll your. First of all, by the way, you cannot roll the die. Let's make that thing very clear first. You cannot roll it. It has to be already rolling upon its existence, because otherwise you can't roll it. Second of all, you roll the die, and then you wait for it to stop rolling, which is infinity time. So you wait forever, but eventually, after the forever, you're still waiting. But after forever again, you're still waiting. But once you're done waiting, which you aren't, then you just need to turn on your omnipotence and see what point it landed on. It's a flawless system, honestly.
That was so exurbiant of you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, you should.
I kind of want to make right now a shitpost video on the Light Blue channel of why carry around all these die when you can just carry one.
I support this. But I will focus for a bit, so I'll be back.
Alright, see ya.
Have a good one.
Okay. Bye.
Myself, I need to focus on this, but I'm struggling. Relevant. Add. To roll the die, you have to have rolled the die. To wait you have for the die to finish, the die would have to finish rolling. To get the measurement, you need to know the measurement. Yeah, it's a flawless system. My greatest invention. The infinite-sided die.
Comes with the accent.
I just really like going the mad scientist route. My greatest invention. Battery-powered bottle of Jack Daniels. I think it's less the accent, it's more the tone. I don't think my accent actually changes when I do this. I think I just go like halfway to Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Yeah.
An operator? Momentum operator? Wait, no, it's the other way. It's moment. Doesn't matter. None of you all noticed.
Changing reality.
A relevant will take a resource. It will take a file name. It will take a description. So we'll take a name right here. Path implied. What if we don't wait for it to stop and just measure it whilst it's spinning at any specific time? Well, then you wouldn't be able to make the measurements. You need to be omnipotent in order to know, because otherwise you can't measure it. It's a perfect sphere. It's identical at every point. It's kind of like having a perfect line and trying to figure out where you are along the line. Like, you can't. You really can't. I'm struggling with this. Okay. Resource name is public and downloadable. Downloadable will leave implied for now. And then we won't need the author, topic, subfield, or field. Click wrap would be nice, just in case. Retype won't be necessary either. That's the same everywhere. How can we measure it, even if it's still? Yeah, no, you can't. You physically can't. It's like impossible. Which is why I said that you need to be omnipotent in order to figure out what it lands on. Yeah. It's very simple, honestly. I'm gonna make some ramen because I'm hungry. Eventually, hopefully later on the stream we're gonna make some stew, but for now, well, this is my breakfast.
Finally.
So. Yeah, finally. And I got the chilies. And I don't even mean the
9.
cookies. Yeah, 9 of them.
The what?
And they're bigger than the 8 that I had. When I got 8, they were small. These are quite large.
Doesn't. But that kind of makes an imbalance. Like, it disturbs the. Like. You won't. Next time, if you put 10 but it's smaller, it's going to be less.
Yes, but I'll be hoping that they're gonna be big this time. So what else am I gonna do? Should buy the infinite magic able to read their infinite sided die. Exactly. The omnipotent 8 ball. The omnipotent infinite sided 8 ball. Why am I feeling so? Maybe it is because I'm hungry. I'm not cracking this. Like, there's nothing to crack here. It's all very simple. I'm just not making any progress. We're taking a break.
Yeah, maybe a break should help.
Yes.
If you're not productive. Yes.
Because I think it's the fact that I'm hungry that's getting to me, and because I'm hungry, I'm not doing anything, and because I'm not doing anything, I'm being unproductive. So I need to take a lunch break, and by that I mean obviously we're going to open up the one, the only autism game.
Victoria.
Yeah. Okay. I am in the other place. Ah, right. Time to play some chess. Sure. Puleda, were you here yesterday for the length of the stream? Genuine question. Okay, that right there has the material I'm looking for. So, bots, get to it. You were not. Why was the pure work? It was 8 hours non-stop. You missed out. There's a certain resource I need to find, which is these purple rocks. Tungsten. Right. That's my bottleneck right now. That's a problem. And these red things right here, if I am not mistaken, are... They are in fact... Because they think, they are the worms. They steel and...
They think, therefore they are. The worms.
Exactly. Engine and steel. Vobest, there you are. Am I really out of steel? Have I really not got any? That's it. Catastrophic. By the constellation and mythological figure. I'm the here Noir, how's it going? A long story. Quite a long story. One a bit of a side arc to start a charity. So yeah, I would say long story. I just realized even if I get the tank, it won't help much. Right here, you are empty. Great. Which means I would need to make another one of these. I'll take steel as well. Everything takes steel in this economy. Oil refinery. You take sulfuric acid, coal, and calcite. Well, fortunately, I have all of those. Sulfuric acid, coal, and calcite. Just this. Beautiful. You will generate that then, and then I'm gonna use you to what? Oh, I need water now. Do I have water? I do have water. Beautiful. Perfect. math teacher has the best nickname. Excel Wizard. That is a baller nickname. Incredible. No, that was crude, the arrangement. Instead, it should go this way, then this way, you to make rocket fuel, like so, then you right here to make solid fuel, then you like this, then you like this. Perfect. And just like that, we have a factory. Let me check about my ramen. How's it doing? Ah, lovely. I don't know how weird is it, but I eat my ramen with a fork.
I mean,
Because I have a singular pair of chopsticks and they're in the wash disher right now.
me too. I actually shattered one of my cups this morning.
No.
One of 2 cups. Now I have one left.
And what did Renko do exactly? Oh, you need to read his thesis, I think, for that. I'm pretty certain major groundwork stems from it. It's way above my pay grade, honestly. He's been trying to find the make it, and so far I found a way to excite this. It's got 8, that should be enough. Okay. Time to go on an adventure. We're going into the worm. Oh, that's already a worm. And I already ran into a rock. It looks chill, actually. It doesn't look like it's hostile.
You turned off the ads for the stream, yeah?
Yes.
What is that?
That's a worm.
It's ugly.
It's my pretty boy. Small demolisher.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, I'm pretty certain that if I put down anything here, it's gonna break it, so. And I keep running into rocks. I keep running into them like crazy. Cars are really broken.
Blow him up.
I
That's
mean,
the solution.
that is what I need to do eventually, I think. If I'm not mistaken, they are extremely territorial in this game. Which isn't fun, because I need their territory for my factory. And I think my factory is a much more productive use of said territory. How's the car so fast?
Humans.
Well, it's because cargo speed.
Science stream.
I like the fact you can see it on the map. Right here, it's big.
That's a cheat.
Vobits do. How are there no... So one thing I'm looking for. Only one. One thing to make my factory complete. Wait, there's another thing is territory of one guy. Well, that's great. I only have to kill one then. Wait, yeah. Perfect. Already as it would be if it had what I'm looking for.
What are you looking for?
Purple.
Ah,
But there is no purple. There's only white.
I don't see it.
Yeah. That's hot. Okay. We only have white. Wrong area. I don't know how I'm gonna kill them. I haven't kind of crossed that bridge yet. I'm still gonna figure something out. Cheers, mate. I could.
Is the map infinite?
Almost. It's really big.
Ouch.
Yeah, engineer's spine is quite something. Like an accordion that compresses.
Yeah.
Car's almost broken again. Driving around this planet is such a pain. Alright. We're looking for purple. Let me just slow down in this car because I can't go fast regardless because of the rock, so I might as well take my time. If anyone sees purple, let me know. Oops, drove into some lava. Happens. Where's the purple? Can you even get purple?
I don't know.
Yeah, someone made a working computer using rest in Minecraft and used it to order a pizza. Used it to order a pizza confuses me because that means they needed to kind of set up some kind of protocol inside. Ooh, that's a medium. Inside Minecraft. Which, depending on how they did it, it could either be impressive or very much not impressive. So much white, no purple. Well, that's life, isn't it? I feel like that's life. And those in colorblind, I'll let you know. Purple is the one that's similar to blue. You're welcome, colorblind people.
Hey, at least you have yellow.
Yeah, I have yellow, I have white, I have even black, I don't have purple. It really is Pride Month, the way I'm smashing these gay zers. Easy on foot. Purple is blueberry flavored. Hope this helps, that is true. That's still a medium one. Aha, I'm gonna... Oh, ow, never mind, I'm not gonna... I was gonna hit him with my pickaxe, because that seems reasonable.
Yeah.
There's no purple. Come on. Without purple, I don't have a factory. More white? There is so much... There's so much white. I don't need white, I already have white. I need purple.
That's what she said.
What is that supposed to mean? Especially with the I need purple part. What is that supposed to mean? More white, damn it! Can I even have purple? Hold on. You. This appears on Volcanus. I beg to differ. It disappears on Volcanus. How is there no purple? Oh, you are joking me. I'll go this way, I guess. It's kind of running out of options.
Maybe we're all colorblind?
Oh, Factorio, I think, is colorblind here. It keeps giving me white. That's not how color blindness works. You don't mistake purple for white.
How would you know?
That's not color blindness, just blindness. Oh, purple! Oh, yes! Oh, there's so much as well. But it's right next to the lava. It's a bit annoying. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to kill 2 natives. The problem is that those natives are bigger than my entire factory, so that's the only issue. Other than that, it's great.
Oof.
Yeah, that's one of them. Fortunately, they're small. That's good. Well, at least one of them is small.
So what is the purple?
The purple is I don't know. Tungsten, I think.
I see.
I need it because everything needs tungsten. And I don't have it in large amounts yet. And I need it in large amounts. And once I have purple, I can ball. We can be balling.
Nice.
So now the next order of business is to figure out how to kill these things. Let's first try, how about a gun? I think that's
That
it.
always works.
Yeah, I mean, that's a decent start, right?
The Americans would be proud.
Okay. Oh, they're on the other side now. Curious. Alright. Yum. We need to make gun. Gears, plates and copper. Fortunately, I happen to have all of those. Do I? I have, but I don't have the thing. This thing. Because it's missing steel and refined concrete. Because it's missing concrete. It's missing concrete because it's missing bricks. There's always something. There, have bricks. And then have steel. We're gonna place it right here, which means the gears go there. That's a problem. We split them off right here, bridge them down. That's gonna work. Okay.
Is the yellow sulfur? That must stink.
Yeah, it's actually the whole thing is pumps out sulfuric acid. I really like what they did in Space Age. Space Age Well, Factorio is just a factory building game, of course, but in Space Age they introduced planets, and each planet has a very well-defined gimmick that feels very natural, and it's very... they just did a good job, and the gimmick of Volcanis is that everything is very plentiful, other than like the very no resources, like for example, water, which is still necessary.
Nice.
Yes. You can go for now. You can go in. You can go in, and then you, and then you, and then you. Make gun. Lots of gun. And then what I'll need is ammunition, which takes iron, steel, copper. And lucky for you, we do just happen to have that right here.
Nice.
Okay, now we're missing steel and copper. Steel and iron, which putting steel iron here. So iron we can separate off. Steel, however, ends its journey here. We don't want it to end its journey here. Instead, we want it to wait, no, I'm an idiot. I did this wrong. You need to go this way. You need to go here. You need to go here. Then you need to split. Go down. Go this way. Go this way. Oh yeah, right, need no more ammunition. Which means no, instead 2. 41. That's enough. There, it's making ammunition. Now
Nice.
we're going to kill the worm. This takes file resource, that's correct. Then name of the resource. Then path gets off generated, description doesn't. So description we want to copy from this. Description, additional notes. They added automatic, downloads automatic, downloadable and public. Is public we're keeping, downloadable for now we're not. So that's it for the element. The resource itself no longer takes this or this. That it does take, but first we have the description. type. That's correct. Click up and then the authors. This should work for the forms. Anyway, I just need to eat something. Very much is helping. Well, welcome back, Toko.
What? Uh.
Okay. So the plan could be that upon addition we add the resources, then we make a dedicated page for each resource, and that page will have added buttons if you are the owner of said or author of said page. That makes sense. That would make sense. Alright, for now let's try 40 turrets. .76 ammo. When I find the worm, stand in its path, then welcome back. Hi, Ronko.
Hello.
Greetings. Sorry, I'm entirely distracted because Destroyer of Worlds is on, and I'm just in the flow.
Understandable.
I feel like I took lead. I did not, but disclaimer, I absolutely did not.
I like that. I like that you're doing disclaimer when out of all of us, you're in the country or it's legal.
You know what? Fair point. I should.
You should?
Oh, we didn't like that. Oh, we didn't like that at all. Wow. Is it chasing me? I think it's chasing me.
Hey, what the fuck? Is that a mod?
No, that's the space age. That's the...
Oh.
I think it may be chasing me.
Where? You think?
I don't know, I'm not certain. Requires...
It might be from Pathfinder.
It could just be, you know, going in weird angles, right? I don't know.
Yeah, straight at your.
It could be chance.
I mean, stand still, you'll find out.
There, I'm
Like
standing
walk
still.
Oh, you can make it. You can make it do a suk. Ah, they thought about that. That's evil.
That one worm
What?
game.
Well, you are in quite a predicament
Ouch.
now.
I'm really not. It's... I mean, it looks
Look at that
dangerous, but...
pathfinding. The devs thought about this.
Yeah, no, it's clever. It is clever. Oh, there we go. Lost interest. I love how comically not scary they are, considering how they look. Like, they look terrifying, but I did just beat it by walking. Okay. Lesson learned. More gun.
I have never seen this world. I don't know if I want spoilers.
I honestly,
This is not a DLC or something, right? This is like after you do, you
it
do the
is
rocket part?
it is DLC. In the normal
Oh,
game,
it's-
you do the
oh.
rocket and you finish the game. In the DLC, you do the rocket and then you get other planets. And each planet has a gimp. This is the
okay.
first time I'm here. And
Huh.
let me tell you, it's problematic to go here for the first time. Space travel, factory games have that problem in general, but the space travel in Factorio is in a special case where you basically need to know the game in order to have fun playing it. And it's so much worse here because your rockets have, it's so annoying to get things onto rockets. It takes so many resources to move a single ton because it's trying to be realistic. And for that reason, you never bring the stuff that you need. Alright, try number 2. Oh. Dealt no damage. Gotcha. Alright. Good to know.
You also just vanished. You character did not want to play anymore.
Okay.
I want to play now. This is so bad. Ah!
I can turn it off.
No, you shouldn't. I turned it off.
I like having fully set up
Check.
factory because then I can click research and on another planet it just does the research.
Genius.
I'm gonna unlock landmines and then we're gonna see who's the worm. I mean, they're the worm. I don't think that's up to debate actually. I don't know why I said that, but yeah.
There's a worm among us.
Because I couldn't help but notice that they're running through those turrets. So what if instead of those turrets, they were mines? My genius is almost frightening. Where am I gonna get the sulfur from? Uh-oh.
Geniusness.
Sulfur might be a finite resource. Oh no, it's not. I'm an idiot. It's fine.
Is yuck. But I don't want to do that either. I'm in a predicament of not wanting to do anything.
Been there. I just made myself some ramen to solve it.
That is
Ramen?
not a bad idea. That, or I might do some gardening.
Oh, that's also a plan.
That sounds fun.
Okay, 11 mines. That surely has to work. I have never used a mine in this game, but 11 seems like certainly not an underkill for a creature of that size.
I mean, do the mines work? Have you tried them?
Nope, the first time I'm ever using them.
Try it. Right now.
It just feels like 11 isn't. I don't think I can
Step
try.
on them.
No, I don't think I can try them on myself.
Step on them.
Yeah, see.
Test it
Ah,
out.
shoot. Get your vehicle and drive over them.
Oh, but each time I craft them, it crafts 2, so I actually have 40. Wait, no, it crafts 4. Ooh, so it's not gonna be 11, it's gonna be 40. Well, that sounds like a lot more reasonable of a number. Alright.
That might still be too little.
It genuinely might. It's a big.
Have you seen the worm?
Yeah, here. Oh, don't turn now! Oh, I fired at it. That was. Whoa! Explosions.
Ooh,
Oh, it tickled it.
violence.
It's full health. It's full health. It did nothing. It tickled. Okay, great.
Ouch.
I'm out of ideas.
Nah. Why do you need to kill them?
See those like red regions? Each one is occupied by a worm, and if I build stuff in there, then they destroy it. And right here, this purple in the top left corner, that's what I need. So I need to kill 2 worms together.
Ah. I'm not looking at the stream, but
Yeah.
I see the vision. Well, I think of the vision. I envision the vision.
What does it take to get artillery? 1500. What am I, made of money? I don't think I'm gonna have the guns for this. I think I should get back on my rocket. Which is actually a surprisingly annoying problem. Wait, did I take all my items with me? Oh. I feel like I need to scrub the entire factory, rebuild a new one just for the sake of getting off this planet. Yeah, that might be an idea. What do the factories even make? What don't they make? They don't make me happy, I'll tell you that. They make mainly things to build more factories, I'll be honest. That's kind of what Factorio is all about. 1000 steel, 200 processing units, 200 motors. Okay, we're gonna set up a buffer for this. What else do you take? Processing units, concrete. Concrete is gonna be annoying, because it always is. Oh, but these can make concrete. Right. Water, bricks and molten irons. Still that. Okay. Actually, here might be still the best place for it. Molten iron obviously has to be on the opposite side from where I need it to be. we go. Beans and cement. Precisely. Now we can have an electric furnace. Oh wait, we do have infinite. Ooh, this might not be quite as bad as I initially thought, if not for the fact that I cannot... Wait, no, I can place it here. Should be fine. Because then we can split this off, like so. Go this way. Go this way. Go this way. This way. There we go, we have the bricks. Now only a matter of water, which I have right here. So perfect. And never waste any space. We have concrete being made then. We're missing processing units. However, very fortunately, I think they only take square root. Yes, they do. We have everything we need to make them right there. Wait, obviously we don't need light density structures, which take copper, steel and plastic. Where's my plastic? Plastic is right here. Where's my copper and steel? Way off. Opposite side of the factory. Wait, no, it's fine because the plastic goes on a spiritual journey. Right there. There is an angle. What do you take? Copper, steel. Steel is here. Plastic is here. So this is the most reasonable place to do it. The only problem is copper. Because copper I would need to drag somewhere this way. I can make it fit. There we go. And then finally down. Light density structures. So this over time will just make everything we need, which means we can let it cook in the background and get back to the forms. This should be the correct forms. So now the next step is, why did I do it? I did it because I need to edit the forms, right?
Sleep?
What?
Is the next step sleep?
A wish.
Ah, darn it.
But next step is actually coffee, speaking of sleep.
Coffee. Not a bad idea. I just had 2 coffees.
I actually have one.
Third one.
What's one behind?
Well, today I've had like 4 coffees or 5 coffees already.
Oh, right.
I'm speedrunning. Running a caffeine overdose. Because the more overdose, the less you need to think about thesis. It's all automatic. In the end, we become robots.
Ramen and coffee. I'm living that student diet.
This makes me wonder, could you cook your ramen and coffee? You know, like there's instant cup of ramen. Could you like pour them with coffee instead of water? No, that would be horrible.
Excuse me, what? What are we talking about?
Glad you answered your own
Nothing.
question.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, I heard... I heard some interesting things just now. I was so zoned out.
No, you didn't. Everything was very normal. It was just
Yeah, I do think
normal.
you imagined it coming.
Yeah. What even did you think we said?
Yeah, we were talking about physics.
So,
See, that's why you need to study physics, then you can understand.
Right.
I was just raising a thought experiment.
I don't think I want to understand physics now if that is what you do.
Hey, physics is fun. It's good whiskey.
It's got
Oh, okay.
sold. Okay. Oh, I just realized I also messed it up.
No wonder I haven't done any physics these days. I haven't had any whiskey.
Oh no, how terrible. How can you call yourself real?
I never did.
You're just
As a matter of
imaginary.
The friends you made along the way.
Well, actually, the friends you make between the lines, where you find reality.
You gotta look between the lines.
An ode to Sky.
No. Hi there, Kelsey. Hi.
Hello.
On the note of whiskey, let me slide into your DMs. Well, consider my interest peak, unless you're talking about Remco.
I want to be included. Hello, whiskey. It's that's like my identity at this point.
I don't know why, but it feels just so much more sane to have your identity be whiskey than to have it be milk. Ash's milk thing, it gives me the ick. I don't know. It's just something. There's something about it.
At least my identity is a bit spicy.
Whenever I just hear Ash refer to milk, I just get a picture of Homelander or Inglorious Bastards in my head, and I just.
I mean, my association to milk is just that one song by OCT.
I
That's
mean-
all.
I don't know, Hollywood loves making freaky people like milk. They're pushing their agenda onto us.
The milk agenda.
Yeah.
The milk thing is just. But at the same time, I cannot really think of another drink that would be more valid for a mathematician.
Do you think
Orange
make-
juice.
Or no, that's too
Or just-
Hey,
exciting.
that's my thing.
No, Remco, that's too exciting. Like orange juice is already too exciting.
Fruit juice?
I would say.
Oh, shoot, same thing.
Yeah, I feel like orange juice is too much of a party time for mathematicians.
Okay. You know what? I see it.
My orange juice and coffee.
A mathematician.
I don't know why
Okay.
why I have this picture of a mathematician as just the autistic Dirac person, but
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, make it. How about olive oil?
oh no, why?
I love that you just said, I just have the picture of the perfect mathematician as a physicist.
No, a stereotype mathematician. Like that's what I'm saying. I don't know why that is my picture of like Dirac as being representative of mathematicians, even though he was a physicist.
Yeah, no, it makes sense, but you need autism in both.
Right.
The
Oh,
Adrian field is above my pay grade. I'm sorry, Adrian. I mean, maybe if you become a paid intern, I could arrange something, but until then,
you see, Adrian, you need to pull some strings yourself to get the foundation in order.
let me just say, there would be some level of priority if you become a payer intern or a paying intern.
Depaid intern. This is the next level of unpaid intern saying, "Oh, you get paid to work." The depaid. Oh, you don't have to pay to work.
That's crazy.
Levels to it.
I mean, priorities, you know. Now I'm thinking about potatoes.
Potatoes.
Are the potatoes thinking about me?
Potatoes are such a fucking mathematician dish. Or physicist, actually.
Ah.
Oh, what now?
What do you mean? It's a mathematician dish.
I know what I said.
I have to pay 1 cent per month to stay. Why? No, we're not doing a subscription model for volunteering for the foundation. We're
I
not
mean, in
doing
one
that.
sense, it is volunteering. Still. As in, you do some work, you don't expect something back.
Yeah, but you don't expect to pay to do it either.
Yeah, but that's not part of the volunteering. That's like an additional.
Commitment.
I don't see the problem here. 1 million for a month.
How do you expect your boyfriend to say if you don't buy him gifts? You know?
I can't relate to that one.
Me neither.
High five, Komi. The
Yeah,
only
I'm not
relationships I have are in my database.
That's a fucking fire quote.
Man.
Well, that's just rude. I'm right here. And I'm not in your database.
Renko, you are the data.
Or more like data.
I think I'd love to see Baked with making a cheesecake stream. I did cooking streams in it. In fact, today I might cook on stream. But I'm not gonna be making cheesecakes because sweets are for the posh.
We don't want a cooking stream. We want a baking stream.
Oh, baking! No, baking is also a very posh activity.
Renko, we really... Fuck. Make it, we really need to see your cake.
Huh? Cake. I love cake.
Once again, cake is also. I feel like everything about baking is maybe except bread. But bread requires autism, so.
Right.
I mean, I would say baking requires autism. Like, cooking is
No.
freestyle. It's like,
Baking requires depression.
well, you just called me out very hard. Yeah, yesterday I was doing my thesis and I was like, you know what? I really want to bake a cake right now.
Yeah.
And it's
Prove
like,
my point.
the
There we
things
go.
I do to procrastinate on my thesis.
There we go. Yeah. Proving my point exactly. It's like there is an actual correlation there. Happy people don't bake.
Aw.
Because they are they happy people have money and they just get other people to bake.
No, I think it's more because if you think about it, it's unreasonable to spend so much time on something sweet that you're gonna eat so quickly.
Yeah, but okay, that's also me with food.
Oh, Adrian has a French exam. I wish you
You
all
know
the
what?
worst on the exam.
I will be proud if you fail it.
Yeah, honestly,
Like 0 grades.
keep your legs safe.
Just hand in the exam form.
Why French is censored? Whoa, whoa, have a trigger warning before that.
They said that thing.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. How could they?
Also, Adrian has the same color as the Uga, and it just confounds me. Because I see messages and I'm like, why would Adrian write that now? Oh yeah, Adrian didn't.
Don't actually, Adrian. To get the grades, please. I like numbers more than French.
I like numbers more than the French. Damn right.
Yeah. Sport clothing fiction.
But no, coming back to baking, I think it's a very. It doesn't need to be a depression thing, but it is a mental health thing. Like it doesn't need to be anti-depression. You don't need to be depressed to start baking. But I do think it's like it can be very relaxing. It can be very like, you know what? Maybe life. Just life. Yes.
Yeah, most of the people I have
Baking and
seen,
flowers.
most of the people I have seen bake were not baking because they really wanted to do baking, only because they really didn't want to do something else.
Yes, but there, I would say there's also the opposite of the spectrum where it's like I really want to bake because it just makes me relax. It makes me calm down. It makes me stop thinking about things.
Yeah, exactly.
It is horseshoe theory all the way, but you know. But I would say the same holds for gardening.
Yeah, certainly. But I don't know. Gardening is.
Look, I think the exact same argument holds. Like you don't go gardening if you are like it's a distraction for something else.
I mean,
Or you just do it because like it's relaxing.
but okay, I also have seen some people who do angry gardening, which is great. I love that. when you're pissed, you just do gardening, and it's just. Mwah.
But you can also do baking.
Baking angry, I don't know how well that would work. I feel like the cake you'd end up with would be very off by the end. But angry gardening is certainly something. Just ripping all the weeds with malicious intent.
I want to bake a cake now.
What? Okay.
Like one you can eat.
Okay. Thanks. That helps.
You're welcome. Next question?
Yeah.
Does like what kind of cake?
Edible.
I think we can be a bit more specific.
Yellow.
One with eggs.
The sun cake.
Does it also have flour?
I don't know. It's probably.
We haven't
I don't
gotten that
know.
far. Comey, we haven't gotten that far. No spoilers.
I have never done a cake before. Maybe I'll just go to the store buy a cake in the for a second.
Pound cake. I mean, yeah.
That much. That's a lot of cake. A whole pound. Also,
I
it's,
thought that was a bad
yeah, it's very cheap. It's cheap but heavy. It's really good.
That could be a pizza.
Yeah. Pound pizza still being one of the greatest things I've ever eaten.
I am still salty that they got more expensive.
Which is
When they were out of
mental.
discount.
We saw it for the first time when it was lower than a pound, and the next day inflation hit and it was above a pound.
I mean, it was a
Next
discount at
day.
the first day.
No, I blame inflation.
I also blame inflation for everything.
I also blame
Uh,
the French.
I hate when inflation makes my cake bigger.
Wait, but for confusion or for avoidance of confusion, you mean inflation from the cosmologists, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Not
What-
from the economists.
Oh, economists have inflation? Oh, I didn't know that was an economic term. I thought it was
I'm only
cosmological.
aware of deflation. Or explosion.
What are we talking about?
We're doing science. Science with
This is a
us.
science channel. I don't know what you're talking. What else would we be doing?
Economy?
No, we're doing cosmology. That's the whole point.
What?
Explode the economies. We didn't. I feel like you.
I wouldn't suggest
yeah.
it like that.
How about you? I feel like you read into that. It has that feeling of you were just looking for a justification to read into it like that.
Yeah, I think that's a raw. Yeah, no, we didn't say that. But can we hire him?
We didn't say that explicitly. I mean, we didn't say that. You have an imagination.
I would say kind of aligned with our implicit faults.
What if we talk about communism?
Well, that's a party killer.
Communism.
We already
Hey, I
have
never
that.
killed anyone.
A few yet.
I really enjoy the Gabriel posts in the Alus programming pewter.
Yeah.
Mainly because the really like pixelated recording of a 4x3 screen and below the gif of the propeller hat just fits so well.
This is how I imagine coding on energy in like the middle of the night.
Also, wait, they made it in C. I might give them Adept. Simply because they did it in C. This is very much.
Which reminds me, where is my basic coding tag?
Oh yeah, actually, you know what? I am willing to give you like apprentice at least. I reserve the Adept and higher for people who program in C.
Okay, no, yeah, I programmed in C++.
Exactly. That's
Oh, yeah.
it's so close. It pains my heart whenever I see people mention that. Oh yeah. Whenever I mention C and they're like, oh yeah, I did some 7 C++, and I'm like, so close. It looks similar, but it's not. Because
I had to take a C++ class in high school,
I do have
and
to say there are a couple of programming languages that schools usually pick from when they want to teach people, and C++ is basically about as good as they're gonna get, second only to Python. Python is the best.
Yes.
If your school teaches you Python, that's the winner. Then it's C++, and then Java. I have also seen, but that one is very annoying to use. And the worst they can do is JavaScript. There is no deeper hill than that.
The order they did introduce it to me in school was C++, Python, JavaScript. I think that was the order basically.
Yeah. The C++
Which I
is...
feel like is pretty standard probably.
C++, in my opinion,
So yeah,
should
those
be
were-
replaced with C, and then it should be exclusively just C and Python. Because C teaches you how computers work, and Python is just useful.
I
And
mean,
Python is just the best.
Yeah, no,
Python
Python is the top language.
Also, the fact that they decided with C++ was pretty fucking terrible. Because by the like when I started learning programming, I did not fucking understand programming.
No,
And
starting
learning
with C++.
from C++ didn't fucking help.
No. Starting with C++ could be reasonable. In my opinion, they should have started with C because.
I feel like for the first 4 months of teaching programming before like it clicked, it looked like fucking runes to me. Everything was just runes. I was just writing fucking runes.
No, not quite. Because here's the thing: when you start learning with Python, you learn it for utility's sake. So at the end, you still see it as runes. You just don't think that you see it as runes. So, for example, you're able to write Python code. You understand what the Python code does, but you don't understand why it does it. So you can't like logically figure it. It's kind of like learning physics by memorizing equations instead of understanding what they do. So it's kind of like learning the Lagrangian formalism by remembering the Euler-Lagrange instead of understanding what the Euler-Lagrange says. And that's kind of how if you start learning with Python, that's kind of what happens. If you start learning with C, then it's a lot more difficult to get started. But if you get started, then at the end, you will know what the code does exactly. You will not only be able to write the code, but you could see something new, something you've never seen, and you could make an educated guess about what it does, simply because you understand computer science.
Not knowing what something does, a bit of basic code, and just fucking trying to get what the fuck it happens is difficult. Well, anyway, I was going somewhere before that, and I forgot.
Schade.
Yeah.
Huh?
Schade.
Oh. Shut up.
Shut up.
Schade.
She got possessed by Emmy.
Oh, I know. So, whatever.
Possession by Emmy? What?
Possession by Emmy.
I mean,
I wanna be possessed by
Possession
Emmy.
by-
I don't know how about you, but I do have Emmy living inside my head. And whenever I imagine an onion, I just hear Emmy saying onion.
I wanna be owned by Emmy.
Chocolate.
I see what you mean, make it.
I have to say, coding with Emmy in the background is so great because I don't even have to put the music on. I just genuinely have Emmy in the background. I'm not.
I mean, that is just absolute ideal state of matter, I would say.
I'm struggling with this. I just spent 20 minutes just blankly looking at VS Code. This is doing nothing. I need a.
Mental refresher, more noodles.
You're
More
on
noodles.
you're on Hot Planet. Wow.
Yeah, but I'm getting out of the hot
Spoiled.
planet.
Have you been watching the stream?
Mm,
Or
I do have to say,
Really?
once again, like with Factorio, it falls into the trap of the factory games where you need to know the game in order to have fun playing it. And for that reason, I feel like doing this without spoilers is a much worse experience. Because I, for example, came here, it was 10 times worse because I didn't know what I needed to bring. And now I need to get out because I don't have the stuff I need.
okay.
So now what I need to do is I need to...
Oh, did you figure out the space? I suppose.
Yeah, I did.
Were you upset that you fucking took this
That I was?
stumbled around or no? Or was it fun to figure out the space?
I like the gimmicks. I like the gimmicks of everything in Space Age. I think I think the DLC is very well made. And I don't mean it from a
Oh,
technical point of
right.
view. I mean it from like a conceptual point of view. It's really well made. But it is
Yeah.
really annoying to get into at the same time.
Can I see your ship?
My ship, the splitter oven. Looks like...
That's what we called it.
Yeah, the first one is Biter Orphan Grinder. Second one is Spitter Oven. And I'm now gonna make a third one for Fulgora, which is I think gonna be called Worm Cruncher.
Nom nom.
Yeah.
Okay, got fucking turrets. Why no walls these?
Because I got sick of moving things to the rocket.
Oh, and the
Will be
walls are
more-
really fucking heavy, I suppose.
I don't know, never tried lifting them. It hasn't
Actually,
occurred to me that walls could be useful until I was halfway through.
Can you check any crafting and see what their mass is? I think they're heavy. 100. So you're gonna have 100 of them on a rocket. That's not that bad. That's pretty chill actually. That's a lot of walls.
Not so much of this.
Uh.
Because I can pave it. Because it's
You make
free.
it home.
Also,
Why are you paving?
shouldn't
Go on, Kami.
Go Kami.
sorry. Like, shouldn't someone give Desmos girl like at least novice, because they got aspiring mathematician.
Wait, what? Really? Hold on,
Yes.
let me...
Oh.
Why is that? That is honestly, you know what? That's a very fair point. Kami,
Like I was confused.
We should give Kumi the perks to
I
just
was about to
promote anyone who they want to.
Yeah.
I was
we- we
about
may-
to say that we should like get Kami to be a moderator because this
Yeah, I
is
was
the
about to
second
say.
time in a row that Kami brings up something very. Kami was the person who alerted me of the doctor, so
You know what? Kumi as communicator is a really good combo.
Yeah. Coming
I
soon,
approve.
moderator.
Let's go.
We can
Moderator.
now ban everyone. Blink
Nah,
twice at the
that's
server of
scary.
3 people.
Scary.
Hold on, Bob is the...
I heard that.
I don't remember what the roles do. This one?
Ross, what did
I
you
don't
do?
remember what it does. I gave it something. I don't know what I gave you.
I got the spamming channel.
No, I give you a role. It probably accesses like a whole bunch of stuff. General science. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't award because I don't have mathematician. I don't have...
Should I?
Yeah, I feel like you can, yeah.
Hold up. How do I do that? The science award.
I don't even have novice mathematician.
Ah.
Unbelievable.
Novice or apprentice?
I think apprentice for them because they do stuff.
What was the... Okay.
Award.
Do you have like... I don't know if this is optional for Discord, but like you see the options like aspiring novice apprentice. Could you like in a smaller font after it like give a small description, or is that just not possible by Discord?
A description that says what they are.
Yeah, like
I
for like the
I not in a smaller font, but I can do in the same font. I can do this dash and then description.
yeah,
But it would
indeed,
have to be
just
very
separated or something.
brief because no more space.
Yeah, but or at least if you like do the bachelor one, because that's like from what I gauge my things on. Apprentice and then decimals. There we go. Keep it up, Kumi. I don't have the. What the fuck do you mean I don't have the permission?
Do you not have?
Hold
You
on,
have
I'm gonna give
apprentice.
myself a roll real
You
quick.
have apprentice.
Don't worry about it. I will give myself a roll.
Yeah, you need adept. Because once again, the sole reason why you don't have expert is simply because you would have a different color. In 3 weeks, you're gonna have expert.
Crazy. I mean,
Yeah.
I love, by the way, that. Wait, actually, no. Why does Bennett not have the circus one? Because it's replying to me.
Oh, Bennett ignores himself because otherwise it leads to recursion.
Yeah, but it does have the person of science in the wow.
I don't know. All right, he wanted them apparently. Don't ask me questions.
Oh yeah, that was one.
I don't know
There used to
even.
be a time-
Okay, I don't need to be a guy. To get the wow, you need to react. How did Bennett react? I think I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna give him the philosopher. There we go. I think Bennett.
Oh no!
I don't like what it does to the color though.
Oh, that's.
I think Bennett.
Does Bandit get gambling money then?
Oh, he might. Wow, he actually might.
Like
I
I gave Bandit like 17 points.
I have an idea.
I would need to make a
I
command
want Bandit
to
to
check.
be able to gamble.
I would need to check the make a command to check like accounts of other people, but Bandit genuinely might have money.
What you could do is you could have Bennett accumulate money and an option for people to steal from Bennett with a 1% chance of succeeding and like a 90% chance of muting the people for like 30 minutes.
I think it should be 99% chance of succeeding, 1% chance of just a ban permanent.
No, I wouldn't do
wait,
that. I
that-
wouldn't do permanent ban.
Well, hey, it's only 1%.
But I would do it.
Well, how lucky do you feel today?
Like 100 times.
Do not tell Black Thunder what the odds are.
Yeah, that is also true. Black Thunder would just on the first turn get banned. Where's my rocket thing? Oh, I moved it, right, I forgot. Vob is too here. That's so much stuff.
I think that color looks good on Bennett.
Yeah, everything looks good on him. He's handsome.
Right. The unjudging love of a father is what I would call this.
Also, I feel like it fits. Bennett is a philosopher. He's the philosophist. Even.
Right.
Philosophy.
Yeah. Oh wait, this.
Make it, you don't. Can't you make the larger inventory?
Maybe.
Like, the modular armor for it, you know? The expansion slots.
Well, the modular ammo gives you expansion slots.
Isn't there any module for that? And you just do in slots?
Maybe, but I don't have modular armor.
Yeah, there's like a tool belt, I think. Can you search that up, tool belt?
No, I haven't researched it, but it's beyond my.
No, like I say search. Well. Oh wait, isn't tool belt really annoying to make or something?
Oh, you can make
no,
tool
no,
belt.
it isn't.
No, it is because it requires agriculture science backed research.
Oh, it does.
May have the philosopher role too. Theo, philosopher role is given to like. How should I put this? Philosopher role is giving out when people speak like Chucky. And you don't speak like Chucky. I don't think you want the philosopher role. Philosopher role is for people who say that in science the complex plane is made up of the real line and the complex line, and to find the truth you need to look between the lines.
What? Does the philosopher role not appear on the science graph? Or is that it appearing?
That is it appearing.
Ah.
Speaking of Bennett, to science. Wow, those are sharp. Okay. I can feel the coffee very slowly kicking in. Need to go to admin permissions. But I could do entire philosophical presentation on metaphysical cons. I don't want to do it again. Metaphysical or mathematical? Also, if you're doing metaphysical, that's physics. In my book, that's physics. No, that's silly philosopher. Don't get me started on philosophers. Ugh.
Oh yeah, like I also have a big beef with one philosopher in
Hey,
particular.
yeah. I mean, good for your big beef, I suppose.
Ah.
Metaphysics is a branch of philosophy. Are we about to have this conversation again?
Oh no.
No, I'm not going
Honestly,
on
I
this
would
rant
like to
again.
see whatever that presentation looks like.
What is your dream? Well, that's an awfully deep question. I'm so sleepy. More coffee.
More coffee.
Yes. More coffee and Click Clack Symphony by Ray. That's just what the doctors ordered.
Ah. It's very effective.
Oh, this is super effective.
Click Clack Symphony. Actually, before I play it, hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
How was your day coming?
It was okay. I had an angry tub of yogurt and a class, and it was 35 degrees outside today.
I'll cheers to that.
Yeah, I almost died. I think. Like, I could the sun reflection was the sun was shining from up and the sun was shining from down because it reflected on the goddamn concrete into my face. So I was getting fried on all sides. How are you, Ketsy?
You know what? I don't have such a clarifying experience as you had with life. It's not that comparable, really.
I mean, I'm sure you also have sun where you live, so we almost had the same experience.
Oh no, funny enough, we actually don't have sun in Poland. We have it in the solar system, but we don't have it in Poland specifically.
Yeah, we don't have it like installed. It's kind of like, you know, hanging out by the door.
Felt a little bit in a good mood. You've got a new Patreon. Wow! Thank you. Thank you so much.
Ooh,
Appreciate that. Well, I hope I won't disappoint.
yogurt buddies.
Oh. Yeah, I hope so too. Make it better, not disappoint you, or else.
Or else. Ooh. Ketsy to spot. Yay! We
Learning a
got
lesson?
I don't know, I have a short-term memory, I already forgot about this.
Alright, let's try it. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. Downgrade. I'm gonna downgrade thrice to remove all the data. Symbolical, lock, down, click, 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 click. Click, 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 click.
Like I'm clicking, clacking.
But the son of us Martian. But the book is still arching. Alright, run. Great, now we should be able to do permissions. Okay.
Permission.
The database broke.
Permission, like an evil sister of transmission.
Yes. That's why it broke. It's gonna just be the subfield, that's fine. Subfield.
I mean here.
Mm.
Yeah.
Meow.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. It was added at some point. I have no idea.
Oh, it's the meow. That is quite a sound. Why is it making that?
Meow. Meow.
I feel like I'm in an insane asylum.
So this is what macaroni.
Click Clack Symphony is incredible. Absolutely incredible.
I have no idea.
Alright.
You have no idea.
Why are you broken?
I was
Genuinely.
raised in a broken home. Bitch, this chick is cold.
Let's try this. Oh, now you work. Okay. Cheers. I guess I just had to run it twice. We don't want to do this though yet. Okay. Now it's a matter of editing this. So basically, whenever the qualifications change, we also want to add into the qualifications tracker the fact that we've changed the qualification. That should be easy. Because that should just mean that we do this. This.
Curious question to you, Mikey.
Okay.
How well do you excel at rhythm games?
Never played them. I guess the last time I played the rhythm game was a decade ago with Geometry Dash.
Okay. Intriguing. Would you like them?
I don't think so.
No.
No.
You're not a rhythmer.
Man, no, I haven't played them, and I imagine that there is a reason.
Is it because you like playing your games in the background?
No, there's more that I don't find rhythm games interesting.
Hmm.
There.
Okay. I had a recommendation, but I don't have a recommendation. Well.
Oh,
Let's see, the sound is going through.
What's that? What is that?
Yep.
I'm not doing anything. What fucking sound is coming?
I don't know, it sounded like you were watching a YouTube video.
What? Bruh. Fuck. I guess I'll go fuck myself, but I'm not gonna do anything, man.
Okay, so. Subfield would just be this. Description would just be this. Qualification would just be this. And then the user will be this. Now, when do we want to add the tracker? We want to add the tracker if we are editing the... if we're editing anything. So right here we add Qt. And we also add it here if the qualification is not equal to, so basically this, but with the not equality. If the prior qualification is not equal to the current qualification, then we add it to represent the fact that qualifications have changed. Okay.
God damn it.
I think it should work. Why am I still feeling so exhausted? Yesterday I was doing so well. Today I'm just lacking in creative spirit.
I wish all the better upon you. Are you cleaning stuff now?
No.
Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck was that then. I have no idea.
I wonder if my spaceship will survive the way back. Because seriously, just might not. Oh, wait, I have steel right here. Well, at least I got the big mining drills. That's something.
Yeah, the big mine is. Is that all you got?
Yeah.
Why are you coming back?
No, because I can't kill the worms, so I'd rather go to Fulgora.
What do you mean can't kill the worms?
I can't kill them. Don't have anything strong enough to kill them.
Okay. This is upsetting me. I'm glad
Not enough guns.
you selected. You don't need to be on a spaceship to operate on the spaceship. You can just operate them remotely.
Yeah, but if I operate them remotely, then how am I gonna go to Fulgora?
Well, I'm saying you can just go home and fucking send get you some fucking turrets.
Oh, I have
Fucking
turrets that are made here, it's not enough.
Just need more turrets. Okay, well. How can I kill the worms then?
It's...
Did you know damage to them? Like they bounce off of them? You have
yeah,
no like...
yeah, they were full health.
Oh. Okay. It's like your ammo super shit, I guess?
Well, I have the red ammo.
Do you have like no ammo research or something?
Yeah, probably.
So you just can't get any tungsten.
I have a tank.
I said tungsten.
Oh, tungsten. Yeah, no, I can't.
Okay. Hmm. I mean, maybe they place enough turrets because they do have like a or place 50 turrets with 3 of ammo. It's not enough. We still like fucking bounce off.
Yeah, I
with a
know.
small worm.
I know.
Yeah. That is quite unlucky, I guess. Well, I don't. No, I like you over but just get fucking.
I'd rather go to Fulgora, get myself the crafting thingies, and then get back and make
Crafting
proper
things. What do you mean?
science. Whatever they're called. These, the electromagnetic plants.
Oh. Yeah, they would be useful.
I'm guessing they're used for crafting, no idea.
What do you want them for?
Well, I want to on now the.
Well, look at the stats. There's something very useful in there that you probably overlooked.
I'm gonna go bye.
Alright, see ya. Oh, there she goes.
Yeah. There's a certain number there that's very like sought after. You seeing it?
Base productivity 50%.
Yes. They make 50% more shit without modules by default.
Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted.
Which is you normally can't really fucking get that on Well, on some intermediates, they can have productivity on them at all.
Yeah, that's why I want to first go through Goron and then make the science setup.
But you don't have foundries too, no?
Yeah, but do I need calcite to use the foundries?
Well, what recipes they have?
I'll need to check one of them too. Whatever.
You could, like, I don't know, guys, I don't know. You can make the belts and stuff with them, and guess what? You can,
Yeah, but you need molten iron.
and you can't really barrel a can. Well, if anything, can you use this plant to make a fucking super cheap belt and then send them elsewhere? You know? Do you fuck that idea?
Mm-hmm.
You have to only make the exclusively useful thing here. That is only makeable if you can just make cheap fucking over shit and just send to an OV or something, you know? You can send a lot of birds on the rocket, right? It's probably like 200 or something?
I think 100.
100. That's still good. So, yeah. Appreciate. And founders get productivity, I think, too.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, there's that. Productivity, like, what, 4 module slots, so within a second of that, even more. Well, you don't have beacons still, so you can't. No.
Yeah, again, some sound is going through.
What sound? I'm not doing anything.
You can check on stream if you'd like.
Is there like what fucking the window sound outside my window? Is that the fucking problem?
Maybe, I don't know.
What? I disrupt the sound.
A guy talking?
Yeah, I was outside my window,
Okay.
like down the street. Like, do you want to close my window?
No, it's fine.
I can do that. No, I don't do that. Close the window. Uh, I might just go, honestly. I don't know. I don't feel like it. I feel like make it.
You feel like what?
Nothing. Uh, yeah.
Right, that's not gonna work. My profile. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for now.
Alright.
I don't really see like a... Bye.
See ya. Oh, that's maybe one too many downgrades. But this should remove, if I remember to actually run the site. There we go, that should remove it, which means that now we have a clean slate. The database has been basically wiped at that point, and we can test run it from the very beginning. We need to... We'll need to. Why I'm feeling so exhausted for some reason. Today's just not my day. From the third cup, it doesn't help. $100 per box could be smart. Simply because it is a bit broken and it's gonna get even worse once we start going forward. Yeah. Once we start going forward, it's gonna get really bad. Especially since I've eaten away all the carbon. So let's start stockpiling the carbon. There. Very slowly stockpiling the carbon. You just reached past 80,000 subs. I've reached past 80,000 subs, I think, a while back ago. Or did I not? Let me check. Yeah, around 5-6 months ago. And do you have anything big coming for 100,000 subscribers? It's gonna be a while until I get 100,000 subscribers. So not really. I'm kind of working on the charity more than anything right now. I should have some advanced circuits stockpiled. I do. Let's use them. Would you want your charity registered first? 100%. Obviously the charity registered. That's obvious choice. I would obviously prefer the charity registered as fast as possible. It's not a competition, honestly. It would be the charity. The charity... If the charity was registered, it would allow me to do just so many more things that I can't really be doing right now. It will be so helpful. And once again, we'll get the response in a week. Hopefully in a week the response will be yes. That would be really nice. but I'm starting to have a hard time believing that it's gonna be yes. Why am I so tired? Maybe improper nutrition. I could cook the stew. That could be a plan. No, we're gonna leave the stew for like around 6-hour mark. What are your jeans lunch was sure? There we go. Now that's a reference I can appreciate. Make it build this website in a cave. A bunch of scraps. Maybe as I'm working, maybe in order to get me out of this funk, I should just make a list of precisely one by one everything I need to do. Because that's the problem, it's overwhelming and I don't know how to bite it. First, I could do the easiest. Go to the list and retrofit the resources so that whenever they refer to the resource, instead it's gonna be elements 0 and then this. That's a plan. There we go. No such column resources description. Wait, how on, what now? Oh, never mind. I need to db migrate first. Qual track subfield. Qual track. Yup, that makes sense. Cannot find subfields. There we go. Now run it again. No errors, that's correct, but that's not because errors are gone yet. Because once I add a resource, so first I need to actually, first I need to fix the addition of resources. Always something. So, we go to library add. Right here, we have it still with the form of resource, right? Yeah, okay, we already separated it into resource and relevant. So all that the resource is gonna take is description is public right away. Resource on its own will no longer exist. That we need to remove. Then it's gonna be really annoying actually to fix it on the website because the silver's data will disappear. I should first do a backup of the database, then update it just to make sure I don't, just in case. Feels like a safe plan. File name is not going to be a file name, it's going to be... Oh, I didn't add a name in there. That's bad. They should have a name. Wait, did I add a name into the models? That's a problem. It should have a name. It very much should have a name. Which means, again, we go through this whole charade of downgrade, delete the migration, migrate, upgrade, great. Then back into edition. Instead of file name, it's gonna have a name because it's more descriptive. Or retype, that's fine. Description, honestly, would also be nice. Authors, I feel like I should leave for now. Yeah, in the future we're gonna have add author. So for now, author I should also drop, I think. And we're just gonna assume the author is whomever uploads it. And in the future we're gonna have like an addition of authors. Topic stay, subfield stay, field stay. That's all correct. I will be right back with you. Just give me a second. Told you I'm back. And I am. Retype fields. ClickWrap is there, is public, is there. I think that's it. So now the addition changes that instead of adding a file, the pointer is to add a resource. And the reason why addition of resource is important is because a single resource can have multiple files. The system is getting over-engineered, which is good, because I'd rather have it be over-engineered than under-engineered. Make sure it looks like beautiful fixed. Great. Let's check it. /add. It shouldn't let me. No, that's fine. That makes sense. It broke because it's right here. There we go. Beautiful. It does let me. Why do you let me? Oh, right, because addition doesn't require a qualification, it just adds permission to add. That makes sense. I should change that, in fact, so that instead it depends on the well, I'll need to make a decorator. Add it to the list of things I need to do. So what I should do is I should make a decorator that basically checks if someone has a qualification. Add it to the list. For now we can proceed with this system just fine. Okay. If the method is post, what do? We take resource. Okay. So this is our resource. What do? We populate it Wait, what? Hold on. I don't know why it flashes there or what it does. As long as within the transaction change from Python to the database transaction buffer. Okay, great. I trust it. So we populate it from the form, which means we need to compare the form, make sure everything is in order. Name, desk is public, retype, fields, subfields, and topics. All seem to be roughly in order, I think. Because then if we go back to you, then fields, subfields, and topics get a different treatment, which makes sense. We don't want the authors to get that treatment though, because they don't exist. Great. Then the file doesn't exist anymore, which means we do this. Okay, so now we can go to the library. There's nothing there. We can add in, and we're gonna have display name test. This is a test resource. It's gonna be physics in general. It's gonna be quantum mechanics. The topic is gonna be testing. It should be public, and I agree. First, I should try without agreeing. Okay. Without agreeing, nothing happened, which is correct. Nothing should have happened without agreeing. So now let's do add. Test, testing, physics general, quantum mechanics, testing. True public, I agree, save. Now we go to the library, it's there. Great. This is gonna break. It does break. And that's because we no longer want it to redirect to the file itself. We want it to redirect to the resource depot. Repository, if you will. It was just repository because that portmanteau is too much of a stretch even for me. Finally, get me off this make it forsaken planet. There we go. Automatic outstation no V. I think circuit condition should just be the one because now I can do it automatically. Get me out. I want to charities have a lot of paid internet features so when they work on student struggle projects. I can tell you, make it blizzard is broke with a box of scraps. I'm not gonna force the interns to do these things on streams because let me tell you, working on streams has such a different vibe to just working. It's basically you have this need to not only work but also work in a way that shows work in an interesting way, which is so much more annoying. Which could be partially why I'm feeling so demotivated really often. But yeah, no, sadly. Iron Man references will be heavily... Hold on. Let me quickly check something. Okay, the advanced. Wow, it's actually staying alive. Unbelievable. Well, we're moving away from sun, so solar panels are going to become less efficient. But hopefully there should be less of the big rocks as well. Ooh, that's quite a few. Why do these two look different? Ah, because this one's running out of fuel. I see. That is a problem. What are you running out of? Ice. We'll run out of it no longer. All right. We're out of power, which is a problem, because now we sort of need power. Not even slightly close. I don't know what kind of asteroids are around Fulgora, which is a problem. Because I don't know what kind of defenses to prepare. Also, I feel like electric defenses might not be the best, but... Alright, we're back to pushing on. Now we should be in the safe there. Never mind. We are very much not. That's a lot of asteroids. This makes 37.5 per second. So one water liquefier can support 4 of these, which means 75? Wait, yes, 75. This consumes 6 per second. Nope, it doesn't. I have no idea how much it consumes. Maybe there's like a limit on thrust, no idea. Or maybe there's a limit on fuel. It consumes up to 120. So I think just one should be enough for 4 of them. If it's going full thrust. But for some reason it's not going full thrust, I don't know why. Well, I could also do is like to have all of them feed into the space platform, and I can have the space platform function as a buffer, then move it to this. But that feels too simple to work. Ouch. 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 It's all fine. Well, we're out of power, but other than that, it's fine. Why there's still so many asteroids? We're halfway there. Oh, but now I think with no thrust, we will just slowly drift towards now V, because we're after the halfway point. That would make sense at least. I hope. Man can dream. Okay, now we should be able to remove these a bit to lower down on the consumption. There we go. Well, I don't get the consumption lowered by much. I just realized they have 90% laser defense. 90%. Metallic? What about ice? Does ice also have? All of them! I should have been going with physical. Huh. Well, nice to know now. We know for next time. We're going to make a whole bunch of turrets. Okay, finally I think we're entering the point where there are fewer medium asteroids. Those may be the last two. Welcome back. Shut.
Thank you.
There we go.
I didn't see it was muted.
Yep.
I came here with the proposition, but it is a really bad proposition.
Well, go for it.
Should I?
Yeah.
It's a really bad proposition.
How bad could it possibly be?
Uh, For me, absolutely horrible.
Are you gonna
For
Are you
you?
trying to procrastinate on your thesis?
I mean, of course, evidently.
All right, that is a bad proposition. I see.
But the proposition is specifically Factorio together? Question
Mate,
mark?
not right before your thesis.
I mean, I was more of thinking of like 10 minutes intervals and then just study and then 10 minute interval again and then start. Work stream.
You know what? I was gonna be very, but like that is a bad proposition.
Yeah, I'm telling you. But I've seen Factorio now and I'm craving.
Do you
And the craving is
think?
bad.
Do you think you could plan out your thesis work? Because I don't know exactly how thesis work works, right? Because this could be a maybe, but only if you can like plan out your thesis work in advance, just so that we can check after, for example, 2 hours if it can actually work, as in you can work on your thesis and play Factorio. Because I absolutely can see how Factorio in certain regions is such a mindless game that you just genuinely let it run in the background, let bots do whatever thing, whereas you work on your thesis, because Lord knows that's how I'm working on the website. But
Exactly that. Except
but only if we can make sure that it works. So can you plan
Yes.
out your thesis to have like a benchmark to see if it's working? Like plan out what you want to do today, for example.
hold up, let me see what I plan to do. Or everything that I still need to do.
Yes.
You I have completed. I have completed the triple scaling fix. I really don't want to do that. But I should. I can do the setup points.
And that's I'm gonna do the same thing, but for the website, and then we'll both have a benchmark. Speak of the devil. He heard.
Hello.
He heard. Hi there. Hi, Black Thunder.
Greetings.
What did I hear?
Remco came here with a proposition to play Factorio. The website required. Okay.
I would have to say the more people that join in, the less work I need to do in the beginning.
I do like
can
that
just
proposition.
I can just AFK while other people just build the factories and I do the fun part.
You know, if you do the factory right, you can AFK while the factory builds itself.
That's what I
Yeah, but
said.
not
Like
in the beginning.
Yeah, no, in the beginning you can, but if once you get the bots, that is true. That is what you can do. But once again, benchmark needs to be like you, because
Oh, absolutely. I need some way to testify myself.
exactly.
Now, there's two ways we can go about this, because I also need to do like fill in feedback forms for my students, which sounds really cute, but they were assholes this time around. Which is time consuming, but like low mental effort. Like it's just I need to write everything, and like it takes time. But like I have no thought, like a second thought, which could be maybe comboed with Factorio.
First,
There should be
make a list
Yeah.
of everything that needs to be done. That's the most important.
Oh, I have.
You already have.
So I have a list of like the rough topics that need to be done, but nothing in detail.
So today. Okay, now
You know what? I might script the presentation. I feel very naked of saying this. I'm gonna skip the video.
yeah.
That works well with Factorio. Surely. I mean, it's too late. I'm either gonna play Factorio alone or with you guys. It's mentally decided.
Okay, but we're not doing it on the server just to put another restriction between us and the game of people having to be present.
What do you mean on the server?
Because when you have a Factorio server, then anyone can join in at any time, and then it's way too easy to to fall into the crack pit.
Oh
So,
no! I want you. I want to be playing on your server, like as in you
as in me
invite me to
hosting.
your
Yeah,
world.
yeah, good. Do you have Space Age, by the way?
No,
It's
I don't think so.
I have you on Steam.
Don't
think I
fucking
do.
dare.
I'm too fucking late.
no, because genuinely Space Age is, as far as DLCs to games go, Space Age is one of the best.
It
I
literally
can-
doubles the game and is less than the price of the game.
As someone who has
Actually, no. I think it's more.
as someone who
think
has
it's
only
$5.
played the Space Age and not the base game, actually no, I played base game like once. It's unimaginable to play the base game. The base game ends at like 1/5 of what Space Age is.
Ah,
Okay.
let me see if I have it.
Fix library list.
I
You do now.
yeah, fucking hell! I saw the notification coming in. I can still decline it. I appreciate that, Black Thunder.
That's the correct answer. Yes.
I have accepted it, but I'm not happy about it.
Okay.
But thank you.
They don't call me a philanthropist for nothing. I'll tell you that much for free.
I will teach you some good secret physics. Don't worry about it. I will teach you how nukes work.
How what's?
That's such a comic.
Nukes?
I think I'm already
Disappointing.
familiar.
All right. Are we playing on default settings? Are we playing on different settings?
Hold up. I need to probably reload the game. We
1 billion or 0 cliffs.
All right.
I would like 0 cliffs and also enough ores. Like do this an easy one and then we can do a hard one when we have time to focus.
I agree. This one is the. I'm not gonna up the richness completely because I.
Yeah.
There we go.
300% instead of 600.
200.
That's 150.
No, it's. The
Yeah,
stream
let's
is behind.
go.
Everything is aura. Oh, this is actually gonna be a bit annoying. This is really annoying.
How is it going to be annoying? That sounds like a great time.
Because
that means I don't have to go
hate
anywhere.
I hate it when factories build over resources. I
Then
hate
just
it.
wait.
Because my autism is like, no, I'm not gonna get those resources out. I see them on the map and can I get like
You need to learn the American way of just not caring about the waste you produce.
I can't. This is like I played this game because it's there. We can do this. Lower frequency.
We could do them like small in size but high in richness.
Yeah, but
So
then
that, like-
but then you mine them really slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you don't need new ones.
Right, but you don't have as much throughput is the problem.
Yeah, so like
Oh.
so you need 5 ore patches, whereas normally you would need 1 because they're smaller.
I see the problem here. Yes.
Granted, you aren't ever going to move those miners, but like
But you still need to set up. So it basically replaces.
You
So instead of going for a new patch when you need more ore, you go for a new patch.
we needed more throughput.
Yeah, because you need more. You need it for the same factory.
Oh well, then we can do a big size and big richness.
Yeah, that's the plan. It has a big size, big richness, but lower frequency because eventually we're gonna be running trains regardless, and I'm fine. I can be the one to build them. On the other planets, I'm also gonna change them so that they are the same. 300, 300, 300, 300,
Oh.
300.
Make it. That reminds me. I did in fact see a train about 2.5 weeks ago.
The real one?
It had exactly 1 car.
It might be a bus.
No, I mean like it
Wait,
was on
hold
the rail.
Hold on, train
It was-
with 1 cart? What?
Yeah, so it was a freight train with 1 car.
That's
comical.
that is mental.
The American way.
Was it a long car?
No.
It was just a car.
Yeah.
Can I turn off water?
I think it was like
Whoa,
an empty
this
flatbed or something. Even the trains got infected with the truck that does nothing disease.
Okay, I have my study plan ready.
Okay, good. I'm gonna turn off cliffs.
Thank you. Thank you.
They apparently have to be volcanoes, which I suppose makes sense because cliff explosives are there. And trees.
We don't have to turn it off. We can like have a very few cliffs.
Nah, we want no cliffs, because
Oh,
the
oh.
I'm gonna,
The
I'm gonna
cliffs
turn
that
them
are
on.
there-
I'm gonna turn them on Fulgora and Gleba
yeah,
because
that works.
once you go there, you already have cliff. You at least can get cliff
Yeah.
explosives. So
Yeah,
That's
at
fine.
least you better have them by now. If you don't, something's gone terribly wrong.
volcanism. What does volcanism look like if I decrease the volcanism? I don't understand what is the change. Oh, that's what the change is. I see now. Now I see it. Yeah, all the way down. Okay. What about biters? Because if I recall correctly, Black Thunder, you enjoy killing them.
I enjoy killing them. I don't enjoy when they just keep showing up and aren't helpful.
I can do this. Maximum size, minimum frequency.
No. We don't have nukes yet. No.
We can handle that, right?
Especially at the beginning. Holy, go
Sorry.
to the borders. Look
Yeah,
how big they get.
because they do get bigger with distance.
That might be a bit much.
Nah.
We can do normal size then.
Where's the...
I want Gleba to be all in because I hate Gleba regardless, and I just want to have more reasons to not go there.
Gleba sucks.
I want maybe it's just the enemy bases keep them normal, like the frequency normal, the size normal, but don't have them expand as quickly.
Unfortunately,
I can do
they
this,
lock
actually.
all the good tech behind Gleba, so you have to go there.
Yeah, I know. Oh, proper game design.
Sucks.
Ugh.
You want to go to the slime world? No. Too bad. That's where all the gold is.
Right here, we make everything out of goop.
It rots, by the way. You have to deal with that.
Enemy expansion. Oh, I can just turn off expansion.
Yeah.
Okay,
That'd be
but
great.
in that scenario, I feel like we should up the evolution all the way.
I mean, as long as you think we can make guns fast enough, then by all means.
Wait, hold on. Default 50. I think default is 100, but it goes up to 1,000.
Yeah.
Fine, sure.
Okay.
This is not gonna be a serious world, is it?
Obviously not.
It's
but
Factorio.
okay, so alright, hear me out. I increased the starting distance, so like the closest biter nest is really far, and they don't expand, so they're not gonna come in. But to compensate for it, they're gonna be on crack, and their nests are gonna be the size of Manhattan.
Ah,
You know what? It gives a challenge.
this is when you explore the new world type of shit. Okay.
Hey, add the pollution factor to like halfway.
Oh yeah, no.
We need the motivation to deal with them.
Because the thing is, we can just make a wall here that will include, I shit you not, 3 different oil sources, which should be fine.
We would never need to expand if that.
Yeah,
if the ore patches are deep.
So we borderline never need to expand, because also the richness is maximum. But if we need to expand, it's gonna be Doom Eternal.
We need a little
Emphasis
bit of
on
enemy
eternal.
expansion.
I'm gonna...
No enemy expansion, because
Can we-
that means they just get closer
Yeah,
to
the
you.
thing is, with all of
And
these...
if they're on crack, you don't want people on crack closer to you.
Yeah, with all of these, we're not gonna deal with the expansion. We're gonna have a behemoth worm on our doorstep, and we're gonna get spawn killed.
Fine, the static universe as Einstein imagined it.
I mean, okay, hold on. Maximum expansion distance, expand from other... I could just... The minimum size of an expander party modify with the same boost on achievement, so the lower the better. Maximum group size...
Because otherwise we don't have to go to them. Unless we want to expand, but that's really far in the future.
No, I mean, eventually I do plan on building a mega base,
Oh.
in which case we want to expand.
Maybe we don't set the group size on 1, because then they can expand with 1 guy, right?
Well, I can do this. So they expand once every hour.
Hell nah.
No, actually, they expand once every hour if we have maximum evolution. On the very beginning, they're gonna expand once every 3 hours.
That's
Hell
decent.
no.
Also, the maximum expansion distance is 2, so they're gonna just be growing more than expanding.
You know, I like it. I look it like that. They're
You
gonna
know
be,
what? I do like that as well.
It's a virus.
Actually, yeah, no, I can live with that.
Especially with with this size of a nest, genuinely, they're not gonna be expanding; they're gonna be growing, which fits, I would say.
I have one more request. Can we add some water, like some lakeys?
I did specifically remove water simply because then we grow in we can do perfect square. But I can.
Don't you need water for chemical reactions, though?
Yeah, but we have a starting lake, and you don't need
Right.
You don't need crazy water for chemical. I mean, okay, I can turn on water, I suppose.
A bit of water as a treat.
Like
I don't know.
just some like
Where is the water?
lakes. No water for us.
I increased the water to 100% on both. Where is it? Did I turn it
It might
off?
be in terrain. Oh, and resources. No.
Hold on. Let me first of all give you all a stream on Discord so that you don't have to.
Ah, yes.
Hold on. Discord is loading. They recently updated their streams to make them worse. Okay. Cliffs.
Love when that happens.
What does moisture mean?
Moisture is just how much of it's green
Yep.
and tree.
Oh yeah, all.
Mark.
I like it when it's green.
Ik heet Thijs.
Terrain type.
Yeah.
All of it looks the same as I intended.
Where is the water?
The water, we have a singular pond, and it just. I can turn off the water or turn it on. That changes nothing.
What? Oh, you can maybe the map type.
Rescramble the seed.
It might be the map type.
Map type? What do you mean? Lakes elevation? Oh, now there is some. No, they're big. If I decrease the coverage but increase the scale, I can't see enough. Can I increase the size of what I see?
What about islands?
Whoa! Ugly. So I think it was the map type. If I decrease the scale though, horrendous, wow, hate this. So we want maximum scale and medium coverage. And eventually somewhere out there's water. Oh, there we go, we have the ocean.
I want a little bit more water if that's fine, because I want to use this for balls, which is fun.
Well,
and like make an island, an artificial island, because I'm Dutch, you know. I need my satisfaction from the water.
so you want to basically fill it with landfill, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I want to make my own land.
I mean, yeah, no, with maximum scale, minimum, like medium coverage, it's not gonna be lakes, it's gonna be seas, it's gonna be oceans. So your Dutch instinct should be satisfied. So if you go far enough, we're gonna be just on a massive, not quite an island, but close. The reason why I don't want to decrease the scale, because if I decrease the scale, then, we get more of these, and building around these things is so annoying.
That is fair.
I'm tempted to do trees to the maximum as well, because they're not a problem once you have bots, but...
Well, they are really annoying.
They are a problem until you have bots.
But they are a problem until you have bots, exactly.
Trees, you could go like a little heavy. Yeah,
I think this should be
little
fine.
yeah, that looks good.
Okay.
It's gonna be annoying, but not like crippling.
Starting area
You're not gonna be
moisture.
spending 2/3 of the early game cutting down trees.
Actually, no. On this map, look at that. Look how beautifully it generated. No trees no trees on coal, stone, copper, iron, or oil.
I like this. This is a good map. Keep it.
This is really nice.
This is very nice.
Okay, I think
Watch,
we have
the
everything.
ship's gonna crash somewhere in the middle of fucking nowhere.
The ship's gonna crash here.
Yeah.
In the middle of the.
Don't worry, we took out most of the biters. What do you mean most? The nest can't be that big.
Oh wait, what is this? What is this? What is this thing? Why is it eating up ore patches? What? Is it the moisture? Wait, what is that? What is the thing here that's eating up the ore patches? What is this? What are you? Is it terrain type?
Terrain type. Is it biased though?
No. Leave my ore patches alone. Leave that little guy alone. Oh, I'm gonna also increase this. Starting area moisture? No. What are you? Wow, that would be just bother. We would die so quickly. Hi there, Kumi.
Hello. I just
Hey,
had
Kevin.
dinner.
Ooh, bon appetit.
Yep. It was good.
Nom nom. What
This
did you have?
bothers me so much.
I had a black bean noodles and I had these spicy noodles and I mixed them together. It was incredible.
I love black bean noodles. Black bean noodles make me happy.
Indeed.
They're
So they do.
rocks! Oh, that's rocks!
Oh, the light gray dots. Yeah.
Those blobs.
That's a lot of the
That's a lot of rocks. Can we better. Let's keep it this way.
I'd give it a little more coverage because the rocks are good for coal and stone early game.
We have some. We have... There.
Yeah.
We have enough.
That's better, yeah.
Okay,
I
great.
cannot wait to be absolutely demolested by those bases.
I mean, no, biters won't be a problem for the first 20-ish hours. Once they are a problem, though, it's gonna go 0 to 100 instantly.
Invest in your military. Hello, that's me. I'm your military.
No, we're gonna go greed. We're gonna greed up to 19 hours and only then invest everything into the military.
I mean, I am a strong supporter of actually including military science when doing infinite science researchers. Yeah, achievements disabled. Who cares? All right, let's call it the gang. The gang, or I don't know what to call it.
This is just the new
I'm going to
special relativity.
I'm going to. Oh, that's actually really good. You know,
String theory.
you
String
know what?
theory.
String theory, sure. Server
And
password.
I owe this in my thesis.
What should the server password be? Hold on. Let me-
Maybe don't
What am I
stream
looking at?
that.
Yeah, I know. Let me think of something that is gonna work. Something that no one will guess.
Make it a 1.
Okay, I think no one will guess this. That is such nodding character for me.
I know this is going to be so in character for you.
I've sent it here on the. Okay.
Ah, no, I leaked it
Already.
to my stream. How do I do
Oh
it again?
no.
All right, play. Wait, Remco, do you have Factorio downloaded from Steam?
Yeah.
Okay, then important. I can do play, I think, right now to create a world, but then I need to restart my Factorio from Steam because I am playing off Steam.
Ah,
Oh,
and
you're
I
playing
need to
standalone?
join.
Yeah, and cross doesn't work. I remember. Let's call it the game. Oh yeah, string theory. Quit game, exit.
I cannot wait to absolutely kill all those.
I really enjoy the biter settings on that world. They you don't have to deal with them until you have to deal with them, and then oh boy, do you have to deal with them.
We're gonna be gate capped for so long. Like no expansion beyond this line.
No, I have faith in Black Thunder.
That
Me
makes
too.
one of us.
Up to
That makes 2 of us.
the most awkward section of Factorio is after you research laser turrets, because laser turrets are the strongest things you can have on Now V, because all the further like military is behind other planets. Rocket turrets I've never been to because it's Gleba, who cares? But artillery, that's basically endgame. So the period between laser turrets and artillery is hilarious because you're kind of weak. But if you
There's no
actually do that-
mid-range.
yeah, there's nothing in between, which has bothered me for a while. Host save game ST, alright. Everything should be the same. Now I need to invite to game, and we're Vobist Black Thunder.
Why are you... Have a proper Steam name.
What do you mean?
Charity Checkups?
Oh yeah, it's from the other one. I feel like we should make the executive... I know it may not be popular, but I think we should make the executive decision to remove the spaceship.
Yeah.
I used to
Gotta
like
be done.
keeping it, but it's kind of like ripping off a band-aid. The fact that you can't put it down is a bit upsetting, but once it's gone, man, it's that really unclog your arteries. Okay, can both of you all join in? Because also
I am joining in.
Black Thunder, about you. Do I not have you on Steam?
You don't know. I keep asking for you to add me, and you don't.
Oh yeah, I remember. That was mainly because of the context when you asked me last time.
I mean, yeah, but what about the 3 times before that?
Well, I'm pretty certain all of those happen in similar situations. Here, have this. I think that should work. Did it work?
Hold on, I have to sign into Steam on my web browser because unfortunately it can't just open it in the Steam client, and we love when that happens. So
That is weird.
yeah. Can I just open this link inside Steam?
I think
That
what you
would be
could try
great.
doing is you could try, instead of HTTPS, doing steam:// That could maybe work. I think that could work. I just tried doing that with a random value, and I think I just bricked my browser.
Fascinating.
My entire browser's frozen. I have so many things open, and I don't save cookies, so... Okay, there we go. Never mind, it unfroze.
Good.
It's all... I just tested Black Thunder. I can't say if it works, but at least doesn't break completely.
Do I have to kill Steam first?
Or I could give you my friend code.
How do you do that?
Or you
That
could give
would
me
work
your
a lot
friend code.
easier. I know how that works.
Or you could give me your friend code.
That's true too. I'm going to do that because I understand how that works.
Hey, don't worry, I'm mining copper manually.
The proper way of playing.
I just
Victorio.
have a conveyor belt to put it on.
You know you can make a box which holds a lot more than one conveyor belt, right?
Yeah, but then we have like the grip, the takers, and they put it in the box. How are they called again? The
Inserters?
The
Yeah.
takers. The takers and the givers.
they
Depends
take
on
your
which
stuff.
direction you go in.
I like the takers a lot more than the first name, which was the grippers.
Hey.
It's June. I don't judge, but like,
Alright, are you in game, Black Thunder?
I am not. Oh wait, no, I am. That's weird.
Uh-oh. Friends?
Maybe if I reopen it, that would help.
Or wait, or did I... Oh, you need to accept my invite.
Oh, son of a bi- It only took a year and about 4 months. I finally have Make It on Steam. Alright, I am now in Factorio again.
You? What can I... What? No, piss off. Invite to game. There we go. You should be invited now. Alright, time to ball.
Hell yeah. Hold on. Hold on.
There we go.
Relax, I made it.
Yeah.
I will be sure to make this less enjoyable for everyone involved.
Alright. I have a plan.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's always how it starts, isn't it? No, but obviously, first we need to make a factory that builds stuff for the factory, and then which is garbage, and then using the garbage one we make the good one, and then using the good one we make the final one, and then using the final one we make the actual final one. Obviously.
Are we mining the same ones, Black Thunder?
Maybe. We're not mining them anymore.
Can I mine you? No, I can't.
But jeez, buy him some dinner.
I mean, it's my turn. Let's just say it like that.
He didn't buy the game, that's true. I like it when the starter ores are spread out. I hate putting miners on them and having separate the outputs, like an animal.
I don't think animals do that.
Don't worry, guys. We got coal already.
Good.
I'm gonna go for the oil.
I think it might be too early.
We're a couple steps behind oil so far.
Hope you don't mind me taking the call.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what it's there for.
Mind that.
Yeah. What's nice is that we can set it up in extremities because the first bitterness are so far away and there are so many trees that it's gonna take ages before they get here or before the pollution spreads to them.
It'll take a space age. Roll credits.
All that matters. Title card.
Literally no reason, but I got 2 conveyor belts.
Okay, so basically, alright. I think that the garbage factory, right? It's gonna be powered by coal-powered like furnace stacks. In order to make the process of upgrading them the easiest, we should move the coal-powered furnace stacks a bit further from the factory so that when we get electric furnaces, we can just completely remove them and we can just replace them with electric and just just connect the new conveyor belts. So I think we can have the furnace stacks right below the ores, or actually no, right above the ores because the other direction is crude oil, and then top right is where we can build the factory. What do you all think about that?
I agree.
That is... Yeah, that's not the worst idea I've heard.
Let me just say, you will probably have to correct a lot of things I do because I have no clue what the plan is.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just that, like, the thing is, there is no wrong way to play a video game, obviously. It's just that when it comes to Factorio...
Just wait and see.
Well, no, it's just when it comes to Factorio, it ranges on a spectrum of how annoying you're doing it, you're making it for your future self. So I'm
optimized you are.
I'm kind of trying to. It's not even about how optimized, because even if something is completely unoptimal and horrible, if you can easily remove it, it's fine. The problem is when something is so, and if something is important enough so that it can't be removed, but temporary enough so it can't be upgraded. That's the worst part.
Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution that almost doesn't work.
Exactly. So kind of I'm trying to right away design it in ways that we avoid that. Oh, you have stone. That's nice.
Yeah.
We're getting stoned. Wait a minute.
Just so we can have the burner miners really quickly.
Yes, that is good. We can divide. Should we divide and conquer like the tasks, or should we just keep it fluid flow?
Just have the flow. I don't wanna be bothered with like labor.
No, it's not bothered with labor only, so we don't necessarily encourage. So if someone sets up a mining setup, it's not two people who don't set up both mining setups that kind of crash with each other, for example, stuff like that.
I will figure it out along the way.
Yeah, that also works.
I got a lot of stone. Feel free to take it without asking.
All right,
I feel lenient today.
good.
Damn.
I instinctively saw the two conveyor belts and I picked them up. Like pure muscle memory. Simply because when I see like these conveyor belts, my instinct is, oh, that's from like a past project that I didn't delete fully.
Hey, that's my conveyor
I
belt.
put them back down.
Not no more.
I genuinely muscle memoried to picking them up. Okay. I wouldn't suggest mining into the... Actually, Remco, how familiar are you with the game?
Absolutely. Up to the like.
Alright.
No,
because here's the thing. You hold control and you left click over all the drills and that automatically picks up coal for you. There we go.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's precisely why I'm asking how familiar you are, because there are a lot of things like these which there is no way for you to figure out unless you specifically know about them.
Or
No,
you
but
look
you
at
can
the
also do it on the
tutorials the game
chest.
provides.
You want us to read Black Thunder? Don't
I
be
have.
crazy.
I've read all of them.
I read the trains one, and that's it.
That was it. Yeah.
I only read the trains one because the trains. Factorio is such a well-designed game. It's incredible. It has the vibe of a game where the developers play the game, which I know it's like sounds obvious and such, but I feel like we've all played games in the past where it very much feels like the developers never played their own game.
Oh, like Helldivers.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, Factorio just doesn't have
Helldivers
that.
sucks. Like, I have it. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed playing it the first 3 months it existed, and then it quickly stopped being anything like the game it was.
Yeah, Factorio doesn't have that. Factorio has the vibe of a game where developers play it, so if they find something annoying, they themselves fix it. Oh, you want the way to... Oh, opening up the recipes is annoying. Well, shift right click, shift left click, copy paste. You need to grab some real quick?
Yeah, exactly.
Or,
QOL stuff.
yeah, or you need to quickly pick something control. Blueprints save every metadata about everything. You also have an upgrade button. It's really well done.
I'm not moving. I'm either.
Real
I'm probably-
quality of life things, as opposed to fake quality of life things. Like, it loads a little faster. Like, that's great, but it still sucks.
It loads a little faster than quality of life. It's called making a game. Making it a little faster is just how you make games. That's called an engine.
I agree to disagree.
I don't...
my conveyor belts.
Alright. Furnace stack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we don't have long yet because of this. That makes sense. I kind of jumped the gun a bit too much.
Wait, control and then shift and then right click, or just control right click.
Control left
Just
click.
control right
picks-
click.
Oh wait, control right click what? Oh, control right click picks up.
Oh.
Like that.
Yeah, but it doesn't pick up everything.
Control left click picks up everything.
Oh, I'm hitting shift, that's why.
Oh, and does it also pick up the coal?
No. It picks up the output of machines. It leaves the input alone. So it's kind of like if you had an inserter that takes things out. Like inserter won't touch the input, it will only touch the output.
I wonder if there was a word for that. Like, maybe like
Outserter.
extractor. Yeah! Outserter works too.
Oh, I stole some coal.
I put it in the...
Yeah, I just took it out.
Oh.
I need 93 iron plates, and one of you is going to give me them.
I have 87
That is good enough for me, because I already have some.
here.
Thank you.
How can I put Oh, also with control.
Control left click. Oh, I think also if you have call in hand, should also put it in there.
Yeah, but how
Yes.
do I like split it?
Shift right click. I think does half. Am I?
Nope. At least
Oh, control
at
right
least
click.
not when you're outside.
Yeah, control right click does half. So control right click does half the stack that you have, and then there's one more way to do it, like one by one, but I don't remember it. What I normally do is
Yeah,
I
I
just
just
grab a
remember
shit ton of color, just fill it to the full, like this. There. The proper factorial way. Excess.
Don't
How do
worry,
you do-
guys. I'm setting up the power generation. No need to thank me.
How did you do that from afar, by the way?
What, me?
The call, yeah.
Just walking by and then control left click,
Oh, you-
call all over them.
Oh, you were close.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, I didn't see you.
I just have the camouflaged color of blue, which is why I'm so hard to spot.
Blue is
That or I-
famously easy to come by on this planet.
Yeah, blue is famously a really common color in nature, which is why it's so difficult to spot people who are blue.
Yeah.
That checks out.
I mean, that's how we
How
got
many
blue screen
people have you
technology.
seen?
That is true, yeah. Which is
At least 65 of them, but only in pairs.
What?
Eiffel 65, I'm blue. Very convoluted reference for those who know.
Abadoo.
There we go, somebody gets it. So, make it, have you seen Evangelion yet?
No. Like you did advertise it to me, using some very interesting information about the show. Something about the guy going inside his mother or something like that.
That's the craziest thing you could have picked up from that conversation, but okay.
That's not gonna lie. You say something like
I'm
that
gonna
to
say,
a guy,
you
it sort
ain't-
of sticks. It's kind of hard to
Yeah,
forget.
I know. I know how the intrusive thoughts work. I know how to talk like them. So, you know how you're walking around this customer's car? Throw your wrench through their window. This is a great idea, trust me. Trust me, you have to do it. Have I done it yet?
Have you?
Have I? I think I know better than to answer that question in public. Make it. I'm so glad our third wheel is doing nothing.
Yeah, we'll let him. He's our third wheel, by the way. He's
I
writing
give
his
feedback to
thesis.
people.
He's already
Wah!
right. Yeah, he's working. The whole
Oh,
point of this
I didn't
is
know that.
like
That's my bad.
yeah, like the whole setup here was Remco joined in and was saying I have a bad idea because he's got like very important work with deadlines, and this is meant to be a background sort of thing. So you know, the settings of
Gotcha.
the world.
I was unfamiliar with your game.
Yeah, exactly. This is meant to be more of a something happening in the background kind of thing.
Oh, like Valorant?
Yeah.
Yeah, like Valorant. You guys got it. What the
I don't
fuck?
know
We
how
got
you could ever
electricity.
second screen Valorant. Not because it's like a demanding game or anything, but because you have to play Valorant.
I mean, if you're good at Valorant, it's not a bad thing.
See, I don't know how you could get good at Valorant because it requires playing Valorant.
Yeah, but you just shoot people faster than they shoot you. Like it's basic
I can
gaming.
do that in Factorio.
He's got a point.
I can do that in Ultra Kill.
He's gonna run us over with the tank. Oh no. He's gonna run us over with the train.
Alright. After logistics, electric mine drills, sure that works.
Don't worry, I'm making electricity for us.
We
At least I'm claiming the electricity.
You're a little late to the party there, bud.
Yeah, but like I want to do something as well.
that
was the worst
connection
one.
isn't even it's not even connected.
I don't think how tiny these balls are.
I understand that it is Pride Month,
Wait,
but
this
can
isn't
you
it.
make a single straight line?
Hold on. Also another thing. This is bothering me. It's 3 engines to 2 boilers. It should be 4.
Yeah. No?
What? But each one of them consumes up to 30 grams, and each boiler outputs how much? 60. Yeah. So 2 boilers output
Oh,
120.
it should be 5.
What? 60
Yeah.
times 2 is 120. 120 by 3 is 4. But by 30 is 4.
Or
Why are these guys not touching? Why is there one gap between them?
There's no gap.
The furnaces.
because you gotta put the electric poles somewhere.
But there's space because of inserters. They only take 1 instead of 2.
Not on the
Not
side
on
where
the-
they're taking.
Yeah, not on the inside.
Yeah, but
So
oh, because
right
these are the
here-
small ones. I see. Ah,
Yeah, exactly.
yuck. Don't worry. I have 2 conveyor belts.
We need electric drills in order for this design to work. Well, we don't need them, but using it with stone
Well-
with the burner ones should be considered
Wait.
an application to a mental asylum.
Are the electric furnaces 3x3 or 2x2?
3x3.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna suggest a more compact way of doing it, but it's a
Yeah,
little
no.
scuffed.
No, this has to be replaced for electric regardless. So that's why
Yeah.
I wanted to separate off the smelting area from the factory. It's gonna be annoying in the short term because it's gonna require a couple more conveyor belts, but you need to completely remove the smelting in order to then replace it with electric.
Please, for the love of God. Make
Yes.
it go in one way and out the way it came in so that it can... You can just expand on the end of it and you don't need to worry about, like, expanding it in the future.
Oh, why are these? Oh yeah, no, I know why the conveyor belts were going the wrong way. There we go.
How do you build on a blueprint? Like, quick? Or do you, like, actually manually need to do
For
it?
manually, when you have bots, then they do it. But
Yeah, okay, but it's like, because it skips spaces, I can't just hold and run up.
wait, why going down and the other one going up? What, Blackunda?
So that when... You don't need to build the whole thing for it to be functional. That way it, like, has a natural cap at one end that you can keep stacking on top of, and you won't bottleneck anything by waiting for the thing to be finished building. Because at this point, you'll have the 4 furnaces that are doing their thing, right?
Yeah.
And that way you can just take the output straight from this, and then bunch it up into whatever bus you're going to throw it into, versus taking it from the top, and then now you need to expand it, so you need to remove that, and then expand it, and then put it back.
I don't understand.
You don't need more than one underground belt. Nope, not 9. I don't need 9. I need 1, and then belts.
Because right now you're basically have to sort out the output to be in the same point as the input. Also, our factory is gonna be top right of the map.
Right. So it's got to go the other way?
Yeah, so it's gotta go up. So my plan was that it's gonna go have input from the bottom where the ore patches are and output at the top going to the factory.
I understand that, but when you upgrade the belt, the throughput changes, right? So instead of having to...
Oh, so you need to make a... That's the difference.
You need to
because
expand
I normally don't upgrade the belts. That's the reason. We can do it with the upgraded belts, if you'd like.
Yeah.
I just normally...
That would be fantastic.
Yeah, that works. Alright. Point taken.
I'm gonna make sure we have pollution. Don't worry about me. No,
Pollution
no,
is
no.
famously hard to come across in this game, thank you.
Could we, though, drop it like a bit of a...
Yeah.
Like, hold on.
If
Like this, with a splitter right here.
Yeah. I mean, do whatever you need to. I'm just saying if you...
No, having the mod... point taken, it is smart. I get the idea now.
Because, like, one full yellow belt, that's pretty cool. But anyone can do that. A full green belt?
Also,
that takes dedication.
Upgrade from yellow to red is the most major upgrade in throughput. So
yes,
it kind of bothers me that belts always increase by 15. Because that means that the red belt is twice as good as yellow belt, but blue belt is 1.5 as good as red belt. And then green belt is just... Does green belt has 60 per second? I never reached the green belt. Because if it does, then that means that the green belt is just... what, 1.3? I accidentally handcrafted the perfect matter science. Great. Now I can finally get rid of this.
Oh no, my word just crashed. How does one manage to crash a word?
I mean, it's from Microsoft.
Fair point, touché. 7 plus 8 is 15, plus 7 is 2, divided by 3 is 7.3. 7.3, same thing. Plus 1, which means 7.7. Boom! Another one graded. I am amazing. What do we do now?
Oh, it's this thing that I hate visually.
Well, then
but
you
is the
better
most
get
effective.
used to it, buddy.
I am used to it, but visually it upsets me because the underground belts have a cover on them, and that's where you're throwing ore.
Yeah, it does not make sense like that. I will give you that much.
Like, that's what visually upsets me about it. Other than that, it's a great design, and I wish I came up with it.
It also upgrades a lot nicer once you get the red belts and steel things, because then you don't
Exactly.
need the pole behind it, which also bothers me.
I have made my first rookie mistake.
What is it?
I didn't know we were this close to electric mining drills.
So the thing that sucks, and I do mean sucks about Factorio, which bothers me so much, Fulgora kind of fixes it, but not really, is that furnaces aren't really reusable. You don't craft electric from steel and steel from normal, which means that if we make steel furnaces and then upgrade to electric, the steel furnaces are just gonna sit in our chests doing nothing. You can't craft anything out of them. They just sit there being useless. And that is a thing that bothers me. With Fulgora, you can...
My favorite part of Factorio is how unnecessarily wasteful it feels sometimes.
Yeah, like genuinely, you craft them to be faster, and then you put them in chest, and even then, it's like the correct choice. It's the correct thing to do. Okay, we have iron, but it's not completely automated yet. Because I still need this. I don't know how to best weave the coal, actually.
So which planet are we going to first?
I have been
Hmm.
to Vulcanus first because I thought it was the most useful, and as someone who has been to Vulcanus first, I think we should go to Fulgora first.
That's yeah.
And for, like,
I know a lot of people. I know the strat is usually to go to Vulcanus first, just because like you get the bigger miners
drills.
from it.
Yeah, but that's not worth it. Like, the bigger mining drills are great,
not.
but going there just for the bigger drills, if you could use foundries outside of Vulcanus, that would be best planned ever. But
Right.
Vulcanus has bigger drills, which, due to our generation of the world, won't matter anyway. Whereas
Right.
Fulgora just has the best crafting.
And then there's also Gleba, which exists, and
And then there's also Gleba.
you know, we could go to the slime planet first. I mean, that's an option.
I don't wanna go
That
to
is a
Slime
thing we
World.
can do.
We're gonna go to Slime
going
World
to-
and you're gonna like it!
Welcome to Nickelodeon headquarters.
Okay, we're about to have.
I can't be the
40.
only person that gets that.
Yeah, the slime.
That
I know.
disappoints me.
No, I know.
Okay.
I prefer to not have slime in my factory games. I'm weird like that. I feel like it doesn't exactly fit
You don't
the
want to deal with
aesthetic.
the goop.
Oh, the game is about overproduction. Well, lucky for you, they spoil.
Don't worry, guys. We can fix that problem.
Don't worry, let it be its thing. I still have it in my inventory. Wait, actually, I have a question. Can you empty? No, you can't. You can't empty the conveyor belts with control.
You walk over them and press F.
Wait, really? What the fuck? Like these kind of things I don't know. Nah, he's gonna stay. He's gonna stay.
It shouldn't be this funny, but this is genuinely the first time I see a burner inserter feeding into a wooden chest. I'm like, this might be one of the first times I see a burner inserter and one of the first times I see a wooden chest. I don't think I've ever seen a combination of the two.
Factorial menu behavior.
It really is.
If it works, it works. What can I tell you?
Problem being, it doesn't really.
No, don't
Ah,
worry.
yeah, dude.
Don't worry. I'm gonna put down an inserter just to feed it coal.
Yes.
The American way.
There we go.
You know what?
This is so fucking dumb.
I love that you use a normal inserter.
No, this is Factorial Engineers hard at work right here. This is going to best comments because this is Factorial Engineers hard at work. An inserter feeding coal into a burner inserter, just that it can be feed into. Oh. No. Okay, but I feel like we may need to not go this way, because if we go this way, this is gonna. Oh. This is gonna end poorly. Black Thunder already handcrafted so many burner inserters that are also gonna sit in chests and do nothing.
It's for the art installation.
Okay, no, but you see, chest is actually a problem because with the chest,
I know it takes the.
it's gonna wait until it fills in, and then.
The furnaces don't need
Okay.
anything anyways.
I think we need to do this, and then
Enough fun.
and then for the love of just there we go.
No.
There we go. Black Thunder already is
No.
going zone here. Have one more burner. Oh dear lord.
This has gone terribly. We're off to a great start.
Yeah.
I think we're doing amazing.
See, the hard part is trying to figure out a pattern that lets all the inserters feed only inserters, but also takes the same amount of coal, so they have to constantly keep feeding each other.
It's a delicate
Now
balance.
that's a challenge.
A real challenge of Factorio.
Yeah. How do I make this as stupid as possible?
Yes.
I like the way you think.
I also like the way I think. I don't like this. Why can
Why can what? Oh.
this underground belt? It's coming out of the floor. You are feeding into the cover of the belt.
Yep. Factorio logic. But what is funny is that the belts are actually underground belts have a lot more. Well, not a lot. It had a fair bit more logic normally because when you're feeding into the cover part of it, it doesn't work. If you're doing it from a normal conveyor belt.
Ah.
It only works if you
Dumb.
have a thing outputting into it. What happened to you?
It just kind of does, you know?
Yeah, no, it only inputs into the exposed part of the belt. Which is why it allows you to like make better balancers and etc, which is nice. Oh, I just opened up a map on accident and hit a key combination I didn't even know existed, and it highlighted stuff for me.
Oh, what's the combination?
No idea, I did completely on accident.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, apparently if you... I think it was... Look? I think I Control F. Why do you open a map? What? Oh, Control F opens a map. With search bar. I don't want that.
Interesting.
How do I have a singular underground belt? Who has the other one?
Honestly, Remco, playing Factorio with you is like playing chess with Atomic. It's really good.
Now,
Who has the other one? It's so funny.
have you tried counting to 4?
Oh,
I have one in my inventory.
lads, what are you doing? What are you doing,
yeah.
my boy?
Hold up, I was still working. I only have one conveyor belt.
I'm going to. I just want you all to know that I am going to remove that and replace it with my design because I am in love with my
Good.
design.
I like your design too.
Good.
Not visually, but, you know.
Yeah, there we go. We have this now.
Finally.
Okay. Now
Here's on demand.
we are bottlenecked by iron right now, which means we just need to.
More iron.
You can change your iron. I just wanted to figure out a mystery of the one underground conveyor belt.
I keep forgetting what I came over here for, and then remembering when I go back.
Wait, this is my design actually. This is the design I use for my iron.
It's not quite as efficient, because you have more. Wait, what? That's. I mean, it's expensive, but it does
Yeah,
cut
but
down.
It
on...
doesn't tile.
I mean,
It does tile.
Well, it tiles, but like it doesn't tile. You know what I'm saying?
It's just. I think it's a more expensive version of mine. It's
Yes,
slightly
probably.
less efficient and slightly more expensive. It is
Why is it less efficient?
because the ratio of mining drills to underground belts is so. Yours has higher ratio of underground belts to mining drills. So, my design, hold on.
Why is that bad?
Well, it's because you want to maximize the amount of mining drills when you're mining. You want to, and everything else is just an unnecessary evil, basically. So mine has 3 mining drills per 2 underground bells, yours has 2 per 2.
Can you show me
Yeah,
the design?
I'm
like,
about
put down a
to.
blueprint?
Yeah, hold on, I'm handcrafting my mining drills to build it right away.
Also, I'm gonna prioritize something.
You know what's funny? In my big factory where I was on Volcanis and going to Fulgora, I don't think I unlocked lamps yet. Also, I
Yeah.
haven't completed the research of upgraded ammunition, the red science one, or tool belt. I haven't researched the tool belt. No, don't Remco, would you?
I mean, those are all optional technically.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't have them.
In like a really
A bit
bad
down,
way.
A bit down.
You don't like what's the
Remco,
the purple,
A bit down.
the purple and the yellow. You don't technically need them, but also your life's gonna suck until you get them.
Remco, could you move a bit down? Just one tile.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't in the game.
There we go. This is my design.
I hate that design.
Well, cry harder.
The tile. Sure, I'm sure it's tileable.
It is.
Oh, because you put them. Oh,
Yeah.
I like the design.
There we go.
It reminds me of Penrose, like Penrose styling.
Even nicer, I'm pretty certain that once you have like a 4x4, I think now it's perfectly tileable, where you can just move this and move this. Yeah, now it's tileable.
All right, can you hand me one of the blueprints?
Can I what?
Give me like put one of the blueprints in my inventory.
Hold on. How do you create a
Just copy your
Yes,
blueprint
there
and
we
put
go.
it in my inventory.
Oh, can I open it? Oh yeah, I can. There we go.
Thank you. What do I do with this?
You hold the blueprint. It also, I already made it tile relatively, so you basically hold
Already
the
what?
blueprint. Yeah, oh, we are doing specialty. Hold the blueprint, left click on already existing one, and then just drag it. Wait, no, hold on. The tiling is off.
No, but how do I save it? How do I save it? I know how to use a blueprint. I want to know how to save it.
Open it. You have export to string, for example, and you can, or you can. I don't remember how to save it between saves. I usually just build it from scratch.
Save blueprint.
It ain't difficult to remember.
10. Is this tile?
Oh, I can put it in the library.
But hold on,
I have
before you do, because I've upgraded it so it tiles better now.
All right. You
me see.
delete.
There we go. Now it tiles properly, so I can just select the first one and I can just do this. No, it doesn't. I've been lied to and deceived.
Well, this is a funny experiment and all, but we're not getting any iron.
Yes, that's true. Hold on. Well, not like,
I don't have more.
not like that. Like this. Hold on.
Who cares about the little bomb?
This game
But I feel.
is for autism. Everyone has to
How do I
care about
put
it.
stuff on the conveyor belt?
Uh,
Q? No.
honestly, no clue. Maybe Z.
No, that was. It is Z, but it's like one by one. Control C? Nope. Control C is also. I'm not drunk enough for this.
14, I'm just gonna tile. Off by 1. That bothers. That's worse than not tiling at all.
Okay. I will. Tell me when you have the blueprint. I will continue then.
14.
Time to do some writing, Jasper. I already had you.
No. So it has to be 12. Yeah, there we go. I have the blueprint.
Thank you.
And as you can see, it is tileable. Let me just
Love that.
copy it real quick.
Incredible.
Yeah, I can consent to touch my inventory. Jasper and Florence. 4, 16 plus 9 is 25 divided by 3 is 8.3.
I guess.
Please correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm just not gonna get a calculator, and if it's wrong, then people get different grade than they should have. But I can't be bothered.
Or are you grading something?
Yeah.
Just give everyone 100. What could go wrong?
No, they were annoying. They were annoying kids. I don't want to let them pass.
Ah.
Like, don't be annoying
Then-
in my classes.
Remco isn't.
Give everyone except the annoying kids an 100. There you go.
No, because
Problem solved.
Remco needs plausible deniability, which is why.
Oh.
Everyone's grading, yeah.
Yeah, I don't
And
want
that's
my
why we're
university to get
discussing
mad at
this
me.
on a live stream. Gotcha.
Yes, the plan is flawless.
Yeah, I
Who
don't
from
really...
that university is gonna watch this?
I mean, hey, it's not like anyone from that university watches my channel. Am I right?
Yeah.
The one guy who has seen the live stream of quantum mechanics and recognized the classroom it was in.
What could go wrong?
How do I... Blueprint book? No. I don't understand how to use blueprints.
I'll be honest, I don't either. I just make a new one whenever I need it.
There we go. That... Huh? Just work!
Yeah.
Do you not know what the electric engine is? Why is it placing down everything except for the
Oh, it
engine?
isn't because you can only place miners on resources. So if you place it down somewhere that there aren't
okay, I see.
resources, it's gonna skip what it cannot place. Oh, one thing which I remembered. Now I remember the quality of life that I was so impressed with. This game has Control Z. You can put down the blueprint and you can Control Z. That is so sick.
I don't know why that's like.
Can
Like
you,
I get it.
like it's
That's
obvious.
not really a thing in other games, but also I don't know why that's impressive.
It's impressive because that's like one of these things where most of the time developers wouldn't put it in their game precisely because it's too reward-like or stuff like that. Whereas in Factorio they do it because it's convenient.
Yeah.
In other games when you're supposed to build a factory, it's like, oh yeah, go ahead, build yourself, etc. But Factorio Ball.
Factorio is the best factory game, and you can't change my mind.
It is.
Not even close.
As far as
What direction do we want the copper? Because
I
I'm
think
gonna place...
left.
What is left? Okay, that is left. So like this. Hold up.
Yeah, I'm
Problems
gonna.
everyone with ADHD has.
I'm going to move though the Why do you know? There we go. I'm gonna move the iron a bit so that you have more space to work with.
I mean, I don't need more space.
You do because the blueprint is gonna collide with the current iron build.
No, it isn't.
I made the thing. Yes, it is.
No,
Also,
it isn't.
also, don't be like don't be careful with it. The whole point of the blueprint is that it's meant to be brutally efficient, so you can just paste it over, like tile it way too much and go outside of bounds to cover the entire thing. So basically what I mean is you can go like this. There. And now you know that you have covered the entire patch. And it's just a matter of removing, like, trimming the excess, but everything else is to be used. Yeah. I got the entire patch, so I'm gonna use the entire patch.
Oh, because it doesn't. Oh, because it doesn't place outside the ore. That's so genius.
Exactly. I love this blueprint. I love it so much.
I love the game.
Actually, it doesn't make sense for a drafting situation. I mean, Control Z, I'm really impressed. I know it's a very basic functionality and etc., but the fact that they thought to add it. In retrospect, it's obvious, but if you're not doing it in retrospect, then it is something that I'm just impressed with it. I really am.
Yeah, it's very nice.
It's extremely good quality of life.
How is that one?
The iron path that it takes will need to be changed eventually, because right now I'm a bit worried that it might be running low on space, etc. But for now, it should be fine. Speaking of, does anyone have any copper?
Copper.
Yes, a
I
lot.
hardly know her.
May I steal some?
Yes.
Uh,
I got
ye-
259. That's doing nothing.
Alright, can I, well,
Yeah.
have gears in fair trade?
who removed the chest? I was putting my
Me.
stuff in.
Oh,
There you
somebody
go.
made one
Copper.
circuit board and not the other.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you wanted the copper.
Yeah. Hold on.
Well,
Hold on. No, make
communication
it.
isn't just from
make
the
it-
suit, Black Thunder.
What?
There you go. Have the copper. I'm gonna cause some. Can I use some of these furnaces for the copper that I have in my inventory? Like the unmelted copper.
Well, use these, don't mix.
I want to mix,
I don't want you to mix, because
but
it's,
we can put it into the.
it's annoying to... No, no. Just control left click like over all of them with coal, and there we go. And thing. And then once it's not smelting, you can just take it off. We're gonna make a proper setup for them in a second regardless. I'm kind of overkilling it on the iron, I just realized. We need to... Yeah, no. That's a bad idea.
I just fucked up the coal line. Whoops. That's fine.
Okay. This, in retrospect, is a dumb idea. There we go. Wait, do you still have the one underground belt? Oh, you do. I'm gonna take it. Because... There. Beautiful.
Oh, you had the other one. I knew there was one.
There we go. Should we do copper next to the iron one? And then iron grows to the right? No, I think we should have
Yes.
2 iron and then copper.
We
Or 3 iron and then copper. Because...
Why don't we Okay, we should do one for now. So that we can start automating the science faster.
Yeah, no, obviously the next one we build is the, like, a copper one. It's just that I want to make sure that once we build the copper one, we don't need to tear it down right away there. So I think the leftmost one should be copper. And then eventually, once we start needing more copper, we're going to... There we go.
Don't worry, we got trains in about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then finished steel.
That's a lot of stuff.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
I'm just overwhelmed by the blueprints.
Yeah, that's my plan.
It's working. I'm going back to my grading.
This. Why are you still disconnected? There we go.
Do we do like... No. I mean, we should, but like, no.
What?
Like, is this enough? Like, I don't know how... is this like an optimal limit of furnaces, or is this just a random number?
It is the optimal 46.
For one lane or for two?
For one full conveyor belt of iron. Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
ore
so
in general.
halfway it should then do the little loop-de-loop.
No,
Oh, but then it's a half.
it's half on one half and half of the other half.
Ah, okay. I see.
So each side.
Yeah, that's
can...
what I thought. I thought one lane, like one row of furnaces, is only half a.
No. One half of one lane of furnaces is enough for half a yellow belt.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. That. Yes. Okay. Danke. Which means we need much more iron.
Yes.
We need
but
more iron.
First, I'm doing.
I will get the iron. Where are my
There
electrical
we-
furnaces?
We have very little copper, but we do have copper, which means now I can go all ham on my beautiful design trademark penny. I just realized I stole all the gears there. I'm gonna put half and take iron instead.
I just
Oh, I
make
have
gears
gears.
myself.
We have buildings for that.
Yeah, but if I do it myself, my character is busy, and then when character is busy, I can just.
To be fair, if you're not handcrafting,
Right.
you're uh-oh.
Oh. Who let that happen?
I feel like we
Man.
need to match here. I feel like Black Thunder, you should do the power, I should do the drilling, because that I feel is kind of like unstoppable force, unmovable objects sort of deal. But to be fair, I very much am a man of excess.
I
in
am
this game.
famously good at conducting.
That is true. you're the electricity expert. You have a lot of experience.
How? Oh no, never mind. Don't say that.
Say what?
No, I was gonna give a spoiler for a game.
What game?
Entertained.
I don't like this. You can't walk through these.
Yeah, which is why I'm building them left to right. To make sure that.
I'm gonna.
No, don't place them yet. First, there is an order. Because here's the thing: when you have a blueprint, if you hold left click, for example, with the electric poles, you can just hold it and go up, and it automatically places them down. So first you place the electric poles, then you place the underground builds, then you place the mining drills. Because mining drills have to go last because you can't walk through them. So if you don't place
Yeah,
them
that makes
last-
sense.
Exactly.
Someone has one particular underground belt again.
Stop doing that?
Oh, that's because right here you started with this. Hold on, let me... Oh no, it didn't. Well... I can take care of the mining one, because I set it up often and enjoy setting it up.
Unlike some people who think that their way is better and then they make it worse. It's me, I'm some people.
One of the I couldn't put down one of the drills because from the time I put down the blueprint, we've already mined the resource. Also, it's so satisfying when eventually the resources start dwindling and like from the outside to the inner point, the drills slowly shut down and you get to just trim them and put them in other places. Man, I'm autistic. That's a good game for it.
We should. I'm gonna get another inserter that takes away iron and stores it in a chest. Because I like chests.
Well, the thing that will be important is creating factories from these.
Yeah, but for now, the
Oh.
furnaces can just continue.
Yeah, if you want
Because
something
there's
to
no output.
handcraft, actually, if you want something to handcraft, I would suggest you make inserters and start setting up all the furnace stacks.
Yeah, I'm making the furnaces. Yeah.
Inserters take the longest to craft and are always the most annoying ones.
Oh, we have fast insert. Oh, we don't need that for the furnaces. But
Yeah, might as well go. Actually, we should actually automate the fast ones.
That was a mistake.
okay, how do I do this again with the? with the blueprint and placing on the blueprint, I hold shift, click,
You
and then run up.
no. When it comes to power poles specifically, so when you have a
No
power pole,
inserters.
oh, inserters, no, inserters you need to place manually. It's annoying. I would recommend you place the long hand, the red ones first. You also place the power poles, and then you just run up with holding left click, because then the only valid spots left are the ones where the inserters have to go regardless. So if you put red
I
ones,
see. Yeah.
if you put red ones and power poles, then it really speeds it up.
I see. Okay, but for the power poles, I know because that's the maximal extension of the electricity.
I don't think it is, but with blueprints, what's neat is that you can just hold left click and it automatically, it being over a blueprint supersedes the power pole weighting. So even if it's not the
Oh.
maximum extension, it just automatically connects because it's a blueprint. Yeah, blueprints are really well made in this game.
Wait, so why are we not combining these two, for example? Or is that the plan?
What combining?
These.
We need a splitter for that.
Yeah. We will eventually combine them. The reason why we haven't combined them yet is because there are only two furnaces there, and that's kind of made so that we just
Wait.
grab them to craft.
Wait, so
stuff.
this is bad?
What is bad? Hold on. Let me see. Oh no,
Speaking of
that is
bad-
good actually. No, you're right. That is good. Yeah, that was on me. I did that
No,
instinctively.
I mean, I just want to make sure I'm being efficient.
Yeah, no, that is correct because it has the same effect as a splitter without actually needing a splitter, so it is just better. I did instinctively because I. This is a new design.
There we go. We need more copper.
Yes. But the bottleneck on the copper right now is the... Oh no, it is the copper. Egg on my face. Alright, I'm gonna add more copper then.
I'm gonna make a
Gonna
lot
what?
of inserters. I'm gonna make a lot of inserters, and then I'm gonna... Well, this is like 50 inserters. Alright. Hey, I've got light! Hell yeah. And now I'm gonna write a little bit, because I am being productive.
Exactly.
$5 against.
The introduction was interesting. Fun. The Holy Bridge.
Hi, Randy, by the way. Hi.
We're gonna run out of power again because somebody didn't make more belts and move coal over to the boilers.
Not pointing any fingers, I just...
Have I done
I'm
this
not
time?
pointing any fingers because it's from me.
Yeah, I know.
Who's in charge of the power grid? Why are they so dumb?
I mean, sounds very... Okay, no, I should probably not say that. Americans get enough hate already.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm a mechanic. It's my job to hate engineers.
Wait,
Raw
it is?
engineers can't design anything these days. I could do it better myself. Tries, fails.
Ah! No, I'm autistic. I need to be on that specific spot.
Do you also have that thing where you need to stand, even if you're AFK, you need to stand somewhere?
On the circular
Yeah,
conveyor
yeah.
belt?
Yeah, exactly. You need to stand there. Oh my god, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I don't have that, but my friends have
Y'all
that.
weird
Oh,
for real.
I have that. I have that where I can't be standing on grass when I just waiting for something. 'Cause that's disgusting.
We may not have any electricity. I'm probably overloading.
Yeah, no, we're just out of gas. Hold on.
It's
I'm
about to
waiting
be
for
there.
the coal to show up so that
There
the
it is.
inserters can now move the coal themselves. Also, can we get coal production ramped up a little?
Cool.
Um,
Yep, I will
make
do
it-
that in a sec.
Thank you.
I'm just furnace production here.
Yeah.
I only know how to heat the ovens.
How are the bricks stacking, brick stacker?
The bricks are stacking. And stacking they are.
That's crazy. You know what else is crazy? We don't actually have any bricks.
Yet.
But you can fix that.
What in the propaganda?
You specifically can fix that.
Do you have an assembly belt that makes conveyor belts? Assembly machine that makes conveyor belts?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Alright, let me do that real quick. What did
The
you-
thing
oh,
is,
you
okay,
do-
before we make this grow like a cancer, we should move. This is gonna be annoying because the inputs where outputs make sense with the expandability, but it's gonna be annoying. Okay, in that scenario, I think we should move the factory down because it's gonna be easier. So have it be like below the patches of resources.
We should just make the bus somewhere.
Yeah, exactly, but we want the bus to be away from this because eventually we like to deconstruct this and replace it with an electric setup.
We can have the bus go east to west.
Left, right, please. It's so much easier than directions. I don't.
Whoa, speak for yourself.
I don't speak.
If someone
in,
says
in,
go east, I
Are we
don't know where
doing
to
port
go.
or starboard?
I don't speak in directions that go outside of Europe.
Look
doing-
up, you can see the stars.
Damn, I didn't think of that.
So which side are we doing?
I think it should be
port or
below.
starboard.
Jeez. everyone talks in the different system. That's gonna be.
I'm just gonna remove whatever I make if it's not necessary anymore.
No, well, that's no. Actually, like the issue here is that everything that we're making right now, we'd like to eventually remove. We just don't want to make it difficult to remove. That's the plan. Which is why I think the factory, the first one, should be below. So kind of like here, you can see. Like right here is where we want to be making stuff like belts, assemblers, inserters, etc.
Yeah, I can already see a problem with this power generator.
What is it?
It should be 90 degrees the other way.
Okay, coal production ramped up. Gradually. Don't mind that. He's making his way. I have some coal in my. I'm gonna refuel it.
That's who needs electricity anyways? This is why we have the burner furnaces just in case.
No,
Burner miners.
no.
We should have a backup.
No, the backup. The backup is very much not necessary.
Electricity is unpredictable. It might fail. Finally. I'm making transport belt in a wooden chest somewhere. Find it if you need it. I love absolutely fucking up. Oh, that's the wrong direction. What are we doing? That's the wrong direction. One of my mindless tasks was, whenever I was playing Victoria, was making sure that the electricity cables from the poles were just squares.
Were in squares or
So-
were squares?
Were squares,
Oh, that's
so not diagonals. And without a blueprint, that is surprisingly difficult.
yeah. All right, time to make the drills.
Who is stealing all the copper plates?
I was crafting miners because we clearly don't have enough materials. Clearly, materials are a bottleneck. Uh-oh.
We don't have electricity.
Yeah, but that's temporary, it's fine. I'll be right back.
From the game, or
I'm back. Okay. I'm kind of worried that our temporary factory might become a more permanent.
I mean, it always does. So, like,
Yeah, but that's precisely what I've been trying to avoid.
what is the? I don't even know what the
Oh.
temporary factory is.
Oh, I thought the outer one. Right, there we go. Because I'm guessing this was the idea.
Yeah, that works.
Do we need help with electricity?
No,
No.
it's running.
All right.
I mean, actually, hold on, we can do the boiler thing where I just use the mining thing as a grid connection because it's so many power poles.
Is anyone ready to go kill some neighbors?
Hey, you're more than welcome to if you'd like.
You're welcome to try, but I ain't joining you yet.
Yeah, no. I honestly don't know how far until... Like, defenses are easy to set up because that's flamethrowers. Or rather, well, not easy, but like achievable to set up. Attacking, on the other hand, different story.
Yeah.
you're not connected. Connect yourself. There we go. No. Yes.
That's not so very smart of me. I was doing all the furnaces and then not realizing that they need to be outputted on the conveyor belt.
What do you mean?
There was no conveyor belt carrying away the material.
Oh, like that, yeah.
So we were on half capacity the entire time.
Yeah, but it's easy fix, it's fine. Yeah, idea. Right away. I'm gonna try doing it in a way so that it can be easily, I said, easily whisked away. There we go. And there we go. And right here, just that split off. Yeah. No. Very much no.
Well, where are we gonna be making the green science?
Oh, you said that for green science.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
Maybe we should.
You think I
Also,
was
once again, I would like to set up in a way so that we're slowly moving this away. Hold on.
Wait, I have an idea. Maybe this is normal, but I don't know. Maybe let's make the bus right now. And then from the bus, make our temporary factory to one side. And keeping the other side free for all the actual factory for the future.
No,
So, like,
no, the actual factory will be so much. The thing is, I think a good idea to go about this is have the factory to build the factory, and then have the actual factory be based around trains, be modular. So that then, for example, if you're low on green circuits, you just add in another green circuit maker, and that's it. You don't need to worry about its connections, etc., because trains like automatically route around. Or at the very least, if we're making an actual factory, if we're gonna do it without trains, which is also fine, we would need a lot of space. So it's to the point where it's kind of pointless to allocate right now. I think what we should do is like right around here, the bus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really like to set up the amount of conveyor belts properly for the bus, so we have enough conveyor belts that in the future we won't have to add more, because adding more is always annoying. So I think 5 iron, 3 steel, 3 copper as a start, and 1 rocks, 1 bricks.
I like these big numbers.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then we can obviously upgrade to red. That's fine.
Yes, numbers famous for being big. 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can trust him, guys. He's a physicist.
He has 2 bachelors. Trust me.
Yeah. Just trust me, bro.
Trust me, I have
He's a
2
man with a
bachelors.
physics degree.
He's I get that. Someone help! He's a man with a physics degree. We lost a man. A good man. A doctor. Oh, that's annoying. Let's offset them all by 1. There we go. No, copper should be on the left, like this. Okay.
Okay. Okay. We need more copper. Oh, we finally optimized the electricity problem.
Yes.
Glorious. I'm gonna need the laboratory to move soon.
Why?
Because I'm gonna make the next row for the iron
What do you mean next row?
furnaces. Unless we wanna make steel already.
Oh, like, no, we moved the furnaces up. The specific reason why we... If you wanna do an extra row, then you should do it at the top, because the... And also, adding an extra row, it does... Wait, you mean row and column?
At the bottom, we need the input. That's is my concern.
Oh, like that. Oh, no, then... This I'm an expert with, don't worry, I'm gonna connect that. Don't you worry about the inputs, I'll find a way.
I know, but it needs to be elegant. Like, sure, there's factorial ways of doing it.
Eventually we're gonna... eventually once the temporary
Train.
craftings... No, not even train, like the temporary crafting, then I'm just gonna redo the inputs to untangle them. But for now, like right here at the bottom is where the inputs will go. I'm not balancing it perfectly because there is no point for now. It's just meant to be... There we go. It's gonna be
I don't like the
steel.
gap between the furnaces. That makes it not easy to place them down.
Yes, well, yeah. Well, that's the downside of early game, right?
Yeah, where's my robots? Did we enable cheats? I may have made on accident 150 of these furnaces. Wrong button. But also, stone is like, we have enough stone. And we don't need walls yet, right? Right?
Hopefully. If we need walls, we're kind of screwed.
Too late.
Okay, the basic of, like the start of a bus is set up. The connection between the bus and the furnace is ugly, but that's precisely why we left so much space, so that we can change it later. Edit it and such.
Oh, I'm dumb. You need way more.
Sharing.
Why are you so slow?
I get that a lot.
Wait, but why are these not filling the... Oh, because you are... I see the problem. There's so many problems. It's like convoluted.
Okay.
There we go.
So this ideally would be from right to left on the bus. Steel, iron, copper, stone and bricks. Or bricks and stone, I suppose. Makes slightly more sense.
Head, shoulder, knee, and toes.
Yeah, exactly. I like that mining generates pollution as well, so that it can go like crazy.
We're gonna be fucked once that reaches one of the
Yeah, well,
guys.
that's why trees are in the way, hopefully. Speaking of, have we got... We haven't got the radar. I hope we don't mind if I check in the radar first, because if we don't have green yet, then might as well use the red.
Nope, that was not the plan. Do the furnaces ever need fast inserters, like short term?
No.
Alright. I will be right back. I'm making 100 inserters.
Also, if you make inserters are fine. Drills, burner drills have a problem, furnaces have a problem, but inserters you just upgrade into future ones.
Yeah.
So if you make too much, we can just use them to make fast, which you can then use to make bulk. So that's fine.
Oh wait, you need them for the fast. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's
and also for the ball.
Yeah, that's why when it comes to inserters and conveyor belts, you can't make too many because you can always upgrade them. Unlike some other things I could mention. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, right, I forgot that's a thing. There we go. Our entire connection is based on the copper patch. I suppose only fitting. Sure. Wait, Black Thunder, why are the boilers 3 to 2?
Because last I checked, which was in the base game, the boilers fed 1.5.
You can just hover over the boilers and see at the bottom like output up to 60 per second. And you can see on the steam engines it says consumption up to 30 per second. So it's two steam engines per boiler.
Oh, they changed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the base game, it's some weird ratio that's like not quite 3 to 2. Or 2 to 3.
That makes sense. Make this ever slightly more difficult.
Oh, you wanted it to be perfect? Wrong.
I like micromanaging by putting the conveyor belt in front of me while I walk. So that like they carry me faster, my momentum is higher.
You're running, yeah.
I'm looking at these bus configurations and
Yeah, what's up?
well, from how my math is mathed, on the 3 lines, you're gonna have one belt that gets 50% of the ore,
Yeah,
and then
yeah, no,
2
that's
belts that
not
get
balancers.
25% each.
Yeah, that's not balanced. That's just.
But it doesn't take that much effort to balance them.
Then go ahead.
I'm fixing it. This is annoying me in ways you could not understand.
All right, there we go. Thank the lights. Great.
I mean, the lights are for the factories. They're laboratories, is what I mean. Does someone have one electricity pole? I have one myself, never mind. Why are you not working? Hello? Ah, so that's why science wasn't sciencing.
Yeah, because we don't have green, but it's fine.
We don't have the
But that's fine because
I know
right
the
now
words
our
I'm trying
bottleneck-
to say.
There we go. At least we have light.
Because right now our bottleneck is furnace stacks.
And green.
What is furnace tax?
The stacks of furnaces. These. For some reason people call them furnace stacks. I don't know why.
What?
Because you stack them up.
Well, then that's the reason.
Genius. I need a couple more conveyor belts. Ah, why is it? Oh. There we go.
I have a question. When in the early game,
Oh.
what kind of amount of science per second we're going with?
As long as everything gets done, I don't really care. That's all. Like, if we're overproducing the belts and inserters, that'll be fine because we can just stuff it in boxes at the end of the day.
Yeah,
But
I like to go for one per second.
hey, fair enough. If you wanna work on that, then
Yeah.
that's not gonna be terrible. But
I fucked up.
What happened?
I put some of the inserters the wrong way. They don't like that.
If you're looking at it through a map, you can rotate them with R.
Yeah, but then some of them were already holding a copper plate, and then you need to manually take them out or
No, I
replace
see.
them. I guess you could just replace them, now I think about it.
I think so.
me on my way to make the absolute worst spaghetti factory you've ever seen.
I mean, all of this is gonna be removed in like 20 minutes.
Yeah. 20?
Yeah.
You're optimistic. Oh, right, because we're close to trains. I forgot.
I mean, we're not gonna be basing this on trains. Like, just we're gonna be starting the bus.
But then we need to...
You Europeans and your public transit. It's always trains and buses with you people.
Alright,
Alright.
There we go. Could I maybe request...
No.
Okay. The second one of the copper furnaces could be filled if we desire.
No, the second one is
Yes.
still iron. We're going 3 iron, 1 copper because you
Oh,
need
well
so
then-
much more iron than copper. I'm gonna fill it in a sec. Oh, like 1/2, I see. Alright, I'll do it in a sec. Where's just this?
And I run out of inserters again. Whoop whoop.
Woo. Lag
Nope.
spike. That's fun.
Yeah, it
Hold
was
up.
code saving.
Another 80.
No, never
Inserters.
mind, you're just disconnecting.
We're back. We're back? We're not back.
In the top left corner, I see Black Thunder is being dropped from the game.
Yeah, that's I also have that.
That doesn't sound like we're back.
Oh, we're back. We're not back.
The proposition.
It's very funny to watch.
Well, some people are into that. Wait, I'm gonna do it the wrong way. this. I'll do this. There we go. Now, 1, 2, 8. Damn it! I can only fit 8 because the fat ass copper is in the way. Is it your internet, or is it that Europe all of a sudden closed the internet connection between EU and US?
I mean, if they closed it, I think it would have been pretty instant, but... I need more power lines.
Oh, you're back. Okay. I thought you were disconnected the entire time.
I'm just waiting for the game to stop having a panic attack.
Okay, we have 1 red per second.
Nice.
Next
We
green.
almost have blue at all. Not blue. Wow. Green at all. Factorial engineers don't want you to know this one simple trick. Skip green by being colorblind.
I'm just gonna make 1 green per second.
Well, we're about to have green just in general, so that's nice.
Alright.
6.
Wait, why are we doing the red ones? We should be doing automation 2, and then we replace all the things that make things for you with the better ones that make things for you but better. And then we can start worrying about the trains.
Aren't you the one who picked the science?
Yes.
Oh, I see. We really need to mine all of this ore because in the way it's bothering me. It's gonna lead to
I
such
mean,
a...
it's ore. It needs to be mined.
Yeah, but I wanted to be mined faster. We need to overproduce now.
Right now. Get to it.
Right now, because it's bothering me.
Can you connect the second one?
Can I get
It's
the second what?
the fuel, the furnaces with raw iron.
Yeah, in a sec. I just want to first set this up, because once I set this up, we can just remove the top of the factory.
What is the top of the factory?
Temporary.
Oh, all the science things.
Do you have any fast inserters?
No.
Me?
Anyone? Because I put down some ghosts here because I don't have any. I run
I
out.
many
have
do you
a
need?
fast inserter.
I put
I
them
will
down
make a
as
couple.
ghosts. I put them down as ghosts here. You can see because the blue inserters are replaced with blue ghosts.
Very,
Of
I don't
course,
know
how
where you
foolish
are.
of me.
Wow. Okay, I know where you are now. I
If
decided
only
to
there
look
was
on the
like
map.
this like thing that showed you an overview of the world. And like kinda, what's the word, mapped out where everything is. I don't know, I think something like that could make a lot of money.
I think so as well. I agree.
Yeah, cheers for that.
Of course. You can pay me in cash.
Actually, no. Let's put them one back. Actually, no again. We're gonna do it proper.
Oh,
Imagine making up your mind. First try.
I'm being super positioned.
That's a blessing in this economy.
And
You're being dropped of the game again.
Quite comical. Watching it happen. Like you walk straight, and then game's like, nah, I think you're over up near the furnaces.
get back here. Just pulls you back. 1 per second, 1 to 2, so this is really fine. Now it's just a matter of making you right. This. You require this. And you also require this. But you require this.
I require
Oh,
this
that's annoying.
thing.
Okay, we have in... No, we don't yet. I lied.
I have started making trace amounts of steel.
Good.
You know what we need? More lights. I'm gonna make that rainbow.
It is June.
I've one on the ground build again. Bother. Yeah, of course. Alright, now we should have 1 green science per second. There we go. Hi there, Adrian, hi. Oh no. Oh no, Adrian. I'm so sorry to hear that.
What happened?
He did well in the French exam.
Oh, it's over.
That's by accident, I swear. I'm disappointed. But I'm glad you got a good grade. The sacrifices one must make.
Finally. Now, we can start making the real ones.
Yeah, that's great. Oh yeah, the thing I always forget about, which is stone. I love just being able to tell what was done by Remco, simply because I see 4 miners go putting stone into wooden chests.
That was 2 hours ago.
Yeah, no, but it's funny because I can tell.
Nobody makes wooden chests. Besides, wood's a finite resource.
I mean, is the map finite?
Yeah.
Kinda. It's big, but it's not infinite.
Actually, no, wood might be more of an infinite resource than iron now I think about it. Because of gleba.
Yeah, you grow bacteria for the iron and copper on gleba.
Oh, never mind then. But wood is also infinite because you can just plant trees.
Oh, right.
Because of gleba. Fucking hate gleba.
Why is all the best stuff on gleba?
Remco, could you get rid of the stone?
No.
Ah, okay. Great.
I mean, yes, I can. How?
Well, the problem is that I want to, use the electric drills, but these are in the way, and the problem with the chest is
Chest is that. Be glad it's not an iron chest, it's a wooden chest. It's like less than an inventory.
Alright,
Oh no, I've done the inserters the wrong way around. Wait, no, I haven't. Everything is fine. I will do it in a second if that's okay.
No, don't worry, I'm removing.
I will come carry around. But at least we have stone, you know? We can make walls, emergency walls.
Putting it into wooden chests is so... Why are they so small?
What is so small?
The wooden chests, they're so comically small.
Because be glad it's not more. It could be a like full chest and then you have to carry everything.
There we go. It's removed. I think this might as well actually mine downwards. Like this.
My friend is
Oh, like he
giving
doesn't like
birth at
French.
the
He doesn't
moment.
answer his custom and he doesn't have a face. Those are facts. In fact, yes.
In fact.
In fact. Although saying I don't understand the school system sounds a bit misleading because it sounds as if I critique it in some way by not understanding. I'm gonna actually.
Alright. It's all done. It's all ready to be used. All of the furnaces.
Okay, good. Now. Right, I wanted military science next, simply because I need to complete the rainbow. If you don't mind, I'm gonna be putting all the signs in chests, not for any logistical reasons, I just like how it looks.
I wouldn't mind having a chest full of science.
Yeah. You know what, let's unlock trains right now, might as well. The labs. Black Thunder,
Yeah.
would you mind removing the temporary factory?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, as in you're fine with it, or
Yeah,
yes,
give me
you
a
would
second.
mind? Oh, okay. Because okay, for a second I got worried. Like, yes, I would mind. I'm gonna steal the lab bit. Actually, were you looking for that when? I like that. A bit too much.
Something's not adding up. 16, 25. Something is adding up.
Welcome back, Joel. Welcome. Grab this. Quick. Oh yeah, that science graph is getting really nice. And more. I'm doing nothing. I'm supposed to be working on the website, but for some reason, I'm just unable to do anything.
I'm studying,
Yeah, Remco's being productive. I'm eating
which
an
is
apple.
good. Also good.
Yeah. Today is just not my day.
I mean, today is your day because look at how much progress we get done in Victoria.
Guys, we
Think
almost made it out of the early game.
For real. And you know how important that is. That means we'll almost get attacked by inhabitants.
But I mean, to be fair, we're making it out of an early game with quite a fast pace. Like,
Yes.
Yeah, but we're a dream team.
the fact that this, yeah, exactly. The fact that this science setup, the laboratories are just maxed up with this many of them, is really good.
I approve. And I like just playing the game. Maybe it's because I'm new, but I just like playing the game and not really caring too much about the optimizing.
With the first factory, eventually there is a point where you really enjoy, or it's really good idea to just build it very optimal and correct and massive, modular, all that stuff.
Yeah.
But at the very beginning, when you make the first factory, it's good to have it be a mess because that means it's really easy to expand, and you need to expand it very easily because so many things are changing.
And also the base game itself already is just too complicated for me, for now.
Yeah,
Like so much stuff happening.
yeah.
Might as well be building a circuit board.
Hi,
Hey,
Tefta.
Tefta.
Hi, Tefta. How you doing?
Good morning, afternoon, evening, depending
All,
where you're at
all
in the
of the
world.
above.
All of the above, exactly.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you.
How are things going for you?
I'm tired. I was up all night programming,
Oof.
which is not a bad thing. Yeah. So I woke up and then you're still streaming 6 hours after you start. I was like, wow, make it still streaming.
You have no idea. If you go to the channel on the recent live streams, you can see that there's a bit of a pattern. You have no
So you
idea.
know, I tried to gift another sub, but it wouldn't let me. Patreon was broken the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it says that if you want to gift a sub to your own channel, you gotta press this button. But so if you're a creator and a patron, you can't. It's just broken at the moment.
Yeah, Patreon. It's still so funny to me that I'm grandfathered in with, this, because then it's a straight line. I'm grandfathered in with the, price of Patreon, where 8% is what I'm at. It costs me 8% of the money to have a Patreon account, whereas the minimum amount is 10%. And they can't change
That's
it
awesome.
because I signed up to it when it was 8%. And I don't give my permission to change it.
Patreon just got their CEO just came out in America. There's a big thing about the Lego Star Wars drama. I don't know if you've seen that.
What? That is... what? No.
Yeah, so long story short, there's a guy who's, I think, dying of cancer. And
I've seen it.
Yeah, his family had the largest Lego Star Wars collection at a consignment shop. So you just keep your stuff there and then they get a percentage of the sale. Well, someone bought the company and just stole the Legos. Long story short, a YouTuber got involved and got arrested a couple of times by the police. And
Times.
yeah, patron said, you got to take down this YouTuber's whatever, because the brick and mortar, or whatever you call it, brick and something, the name of the company that stole the Legos, told them to stop supporting that YouTuber. And they said, no.
No. I won't.
Yeah. End of story. Hopefully it wasn't too boring. I know it drug on for ages.
I love how concise you summarized it. I'm happy.
I haven't heard. Wait, what picture? I'm not gonna lie. I'm confused by the.
Yeah, so it's getting very big in America, where it's just stupid that the police arrested this YouTuber. They should arrest the company that stole $200,000 worth of Lego Star Wars. And so right now, a lot of big YouTubers are following the story, and the Patreon CEO came out and said, we even got a cease and desist order, saying that we shouldn't support the guy that's exposing this blah, blah, blah. And he said, we're not going to do anything. So people were happy with Patreon CEO for not giving in to the request.
That's nice.
Oh, I understand it. I misunderstood it before.
Yeah.
Patreon is finally the good guy.
Yeah, they are the good guy in this scenario.
That's new. A company CEO being the good guy.
Yeah, it's rare. You gotta.
Usually when you
Something
hear about the guy dying of cancer, you're used to like company CEO trying to charge extra money for the treatment. That's usually the story you get.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole thing, is that the YouTuber that was exposing this got arrested by the police. And it's funny because they actually redacted the video, audio of him getting arrested. And what's stupid is the police thought he stole the Legos. He's like, no, I'm helping the family who the Legos were stolen from. But the police redacted the body cam because I think they're embarrassed that they are just fools. But it's a whole drama. Whatever.
I like drama. I like drama when it doesn't involve me.
Yes, yes.
I don't like
I should
drama,
be
but
able to-
I also feel like if something is a serious topic, then it should be tackled and mentioned. Right.
I'm hypnotized by your mouse movement in Factorio.
Is
Thanks.
he doing the flicks?
Oh, the thing. Yeah, it's so satisfying. It's such a satisfying game. You could even say it's quite satisfactory.
No,
No, it isn't. Right. Wrong game.
that's not it. Try again. Can I put burner?
It's almost like a whole Dyson Sphere project. That's not gonna land.
I know the game, but never played it. Can you put what? Remco?
This is not efficient.
Well, it will be if we cover the entire thing. And also,
but
we
we
could
don't
do...
right now.
Yes.
It's not satisfactory.
I mean, it also...
It's not.
Throughput matters if you, at the end, use all of it. If you don't use everything at the end, then eventually you're gonna develop a backlog. And then everything is gonna fill up fully. And considering how... So if you have the demand front to back, so the front has the highest demand, then you need to care about throughput. If you have back to front, then you don't. Because these miners are gonna fill up everything anyway, so...
Yeah, but right now we want more iron.
Yeah,
Because our iron is actually just not ironing enough.
Don't worry, I'm crafting more. Love the game wars.
Yeah, I'm also crafting more with them burners.
Wait,
On the
what?
electric ones.
Shit.
Don't worry, it's the electric ones.
I was so scared for a second. Once again, one of my least favorite things about this game is that they become just not only obsolete but useless, and that's a problem.
I mean, I don't have that many. I only have like 50.
It's so crazy that this is literally industrial engineering.
Well, I mean, it's a bit. Only recently they begin to appreciate just how completely unrealistic Factorio is. Someone a while back mentioned it to me, and I constantly see it completely. How Factorio most like resembles cell structure in biology, I would say. If you think about how a cell grows, it's really similar to how a Factorio factory grows. Especially with setting up, gathering resources, exploiting resources, using them to make more, setting up defenses against intruders, etc., etc.
I don't like that.
Yeah, but it makes sense, doesn't it? It is.
Yeah.
Oreo is just a mushroom.
Yeah, you like your factory is just effectively a cell.
A pet.
But you just have, in a cell, you'd have like the cytoplasm carrying all the crazy stuff in the air. So you
Belts.
could like pull resources out of the air.
Also, logistic network. The bots.
Yeah. What was with the bots?
Well, that's what he's describing.
Oh, I see. But it is surprisingly on point. So then all you need is just so all we need to do is we just need to create a tiny person to go inside our cells and rewire them, and then we can finally have efficient cells.
I think that's
This is
called
gonna-
cancer.
This is going to be the second product of the Make It shop, right after the infinitely sized die with infinite sides.
I think that's just a sphere.
Yeah, it is. It's a perfect
Not
sphere.
just any sphere. This sphere is made of blocks.
No, because
Like
you
some
don't
kind of
understand.
Block sphere.
You don't understand. It's actually genius. If you have a die with infinite sides, then you can roll it, take the result, take modulo of whatever number you want, and it functions as that dice. For example, if you want to use your infinitely sized die as a d20, you just need to roll it, take whatever result you got, mod 20, and you get, and it works just like a d20. So it's all dice in one. The only downside is that you cannot stop it from rolling, nor can you get it to roll. And also you cannot measure which side it landed on, so you need to be omnipotent. If you like, move past those slight hurdles, it's a perfect system.
What's the difference between that and just coming up with a number?
But how do you come up with a number? You need to die
Just-
for that.
Yeah, you need exactly. You need to...
I mean, you could
Black
just
Thunder,
also.
you clearly don't get it. All right,
You're right. I don't. Above my pay grade.
It's very simple. It's very simple. You just have a die you cannot roll, and if it rolls, you cannot stop it from rolling. And even if it did, you cannot see what it landed on. But
Not
it
with that
works.
attitude.
But it works like any other die. Or actually, not any other. Every other die. At once.
So it functions like every other die except for the fact that it doesn't function at all.
Yes. Well, it does function if you're omnipotent. And omniscient.
All of
As
the
long,
above.
as long as you're omnipotent and omniscient, it functions just fine. But you do need both.
A fun argument you might have enjoyed make it about free will.
Fun?
Yeah, it was my with my little brother. But anyways, I don't think free will is defined very well. I'd rather use the term deterministic.
I agree.
Makes me think of die. Like I understand the term deterministic, but I got into this whole spiel about the logical fallacy of equivocation. Like if you use two different definitions of the same word interchangeably in an argument, it's technically a logical fallacy.
With you so
And
far,
any
my entire problem with philosophy. Go on.
yeah. So when you have a loosely defined word such as free will, like free will, you'd have to understand the nature of consciousness and like time and many other things about the universe. So it's you are inherently going to always have the logical fallacy of equivocation because you're like changing the definition as you're talking about it. So any logical argument based off of a loosely defined term essentially is illogical.
I completely agree because, as I mentioned, you did basically describe my entire problem with the term philosophy, which is that most
Yeah.
people very like to use it without having a strong idea themselves of what they consider to be philosophy. And
Yeah, and
free will is exactly the same.
what's crazy is I didn't even realize that equivocation is a logical fallacy. Like, I understand it now after I looked it up and had that conversation, but I was trying to explain why it's such a stupid term, especially if used in an argument, which we're having an argument. I'm like, you have to define it first. And then I went down this rabbit hole of Socrates actually talking about equivocation, and he actually gives an example, which is fascinating. So this is like, super long time ago. One of the great philosophers said equivocation is dumb AF.
Yeah, because this is the thing where people really often. It's a thing that mostly happens on the internet, because of course, but where people want to have really deep conversations, not for the sake of finding an answer, only for the sake of having a deep conversation, and then they don't realize that they are talking about linguistics. For meaning of life being the classic, which is you have the meaning of life, but you don't define what you mean by meaning, that can have a lot of different definitions. So instead you start talking meaning of life and you don't even realize that you are talking about the linguistic, what should be the linguistic definition of meaning in context of life, not about any objective or meaning that there could be. I'm glad to know the equivocation. I really like the term. I'm glad to know about it from now on.
I literally didn't know about it like 2 weeks ago. I wanted to mention it. But essentially, anytime that you use two different definitions of the same word, that is equivocation. But I'm pretty sure you agree with me that a loosely defined word, you would inherently always be using equivocation.
Yes.
Since it's not defined appropriately.
Yes, exactly. But once again, the meaning of life, free will, stuff like that. If you don't have a definition of consciousness other than if you are basically,
yeah.
then you cannot make any arguments based on consciousness, because at that point I would very much consider it equivocation.
Yeah, because my little brother is like, well, then you're not responsible for your crimes, and I'm like, well, like, I don't know what free will is, but I know what determinism is, right? Like, I don't know if my actions are deterministic or not, but I essentially operate under the cause and effect. I cause certain things. Am I a free agent doing so? I have no clue.
You would really hit it. You would have really hit it off with Einstein. The two of you would get along really nicely.
Yeah, God doesn't play with omnipotent, omniscient.
Dice. Don't tell God.
Don't tell God what to do.
Yeah, exactly. It is funny because recently, due to the EPR video, I got into the EPR paradox, and
EPR, yes.
Einstein, Podolsky, Rosen, basically.
Oh yeah.
Entangled particles. It was so different from what I thought it was gonna be, because when I was getting into it, I thought that the argument was basically that Einstein, like Einstein didn't like quantum mechanics because it clashed with concepts of relativity. Whereas in reality, it was that Einstein didn't like quantum mechanics because If you use the classical approach to quantum mechanics, then it would clash with concepts of relativity. But that simply stemmed from the fact that Einstein inherently didn't think that quantum approach was valid. He just thought that if you approach particles as being probabilistic, there is no paradox. If you approach them as being deterministic, or I don't know if deterministic in this case is the best usage of the word. Kind of. Is it? If you approach them as
that I don't know
not
because
being
like
probabilistic, let's for the sake of safety, say here.
yeah. There you go.
Then you have a paradox because basically you need certain things to move faster than the speed of light. The entanglement, particle carrying entanglement, and it's really funny to see that because it is a lot different from what I expected. It wasn't Einstein because Einstein was wrong, but not in a way that most people think. It wasn't that Einstein made an argument that was wrong because of the argument. It's that the whole assumptions for the argument were incorrect because Einstein refused to acknowledge that the universe would be probabilistic. And whenever the universe is or isn't, well, two main schools of thought, and then whatever string theories do. The room has been really quiet. It makes me very horrified.
Don't worry about me.
And make it, we got trains now.
Yeah, there we go. Great.
I have done a thing that I know you will absolutely hate. Look at my
So, I
little
did a
fact
thing-
BLB.
I like the fact that when the two long ones connect, they go too fast for throughput reasons, obviously, because you're combining two gear inputs together, so you need higher throughput.
Yeah.
It's very efficient. Why the wooden chest though?
I mean, it doesn't matter. They're all limited to one spot, so like.
The reason why
You don't need the chest there.
That is also true. You don't need the chests.
Yeah, but I want the chest.
Nah.
They do put it in it. The floor is dirty.
You need to pave it.
We have not got the tiling yet. Hey! Hey!
In the meantime, as I'm handcrafting, I love how I can just handcraft and then alt tab from the game. Just first need to grab some more materials to handcraft.
Fine, you can have the chests. Here you go. Oh, I made another one on accident.
They goofy looking gun.
Are you gonna cover the Andromeda paradox? Make it sometime?
I haven't looked into it. Hold on.
What is that?
The Andromeda
Yeah,
paradox
it's,
is the one we've actually talked about this multiple times, but
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
Yeah, so let's say you're looking at a distant galaxy that's a long way away, the Andromeda galaxy, and somebody's riding a bicycle, you're standing still. Both of you look at the galaxy at the same time. Because one of you is moving, if you calculate the relative time and what you see, if there was a supernova, 2 weeks prior, the person on the bicycle might see it while you standing still would not. And so, since this isn't the case, we don't see two different things happening when we look up at the stars, depending on our relative speed, then it's a paradox. But it's not even a paradox. When I looked it up, you just have to calculate a relative instantaneous now, right? And that instantaneous now is only used in the calculation. It doesn't mean that that's exactly what's happening in Andromeda. So
if only people were
Yeah, that's
walking
true, yes.
towards Andromeda Galaxy, then events in this galaxy might be hours or even days behind the events on Andromeda for the person walking away from the galaxy. So
Yeah.
that would mean that with distance, the dilation compounds. Am I understanding this correctly?
yeah, you're understanding it correctly, but so the whole premise is flawed, right? Because the only way Yes, you have to calculate what now is, quote unquote now, in the equations to calculate this.
But you can't do that
And
because that goes against the entire
relativity.
point of relativity. That-
Yeah, because it's not instantaneous. But even not with instantaneous, you should, if there was a supernova, you know, a million years or whatever many light years Andromeda is, the person walking toward it should be seeing it. The person walking away shouldn't.
wouldn't. So if you stop and go and stop and go, it would just blink, effectively.
Yeah, exactly. But it doesn't happen, so it's a paradox. But it's not a paradox because the calculation isn't trying to say this is what now is. It's just saying we have to use an arbitrary value for now in order to have any meaning behind what the equation means. And so people
I have an
mistake.
interesting question for you. Well, this could be interesting. How do you define a paradox?
A paradox.
Because
It would be it's the core of like dialectics, right? So somebody is dead and alive. It's where one statement contradicts another.
because I have a definition of a paradox which I really like because it's counter
Yeah,
to what
what's
most
that?
people think. But when you say it, you realize that counter with this. Paradox to me is just something that's counterintuitive. Because if you think about it, a lot of paradoxes which we consider to be paradoxes are honestly only paradoxes if you assume the standard reason. Let's call it classical mechanics for the sake of simplicity. So, for example, Schrodinger's cat. If you weren't familiar with quantum mechanics, Schrodinger's cat would be a paradox. How can a cat be both dead and alive at the same time? How can something have multiple states at the same time? Paradox. But
Okay.
that's only if you assume that two states are exclusive. If you assume that something can be in a superposition, then all of a sudden it's resolved. And I feel like with all paradoxes, it's that they all have like an assumption that is flawed. And so, the reason why I'm basically asking is because with the EPR that I mentioned, the reason why EPR was a problem was because Einstein tried to, Podolsky and Rosen were also there. I suppose I shouldn't discourage them, but they were basically approaching quantum mechanics whilst excluding the base principle in quantum mechanics. And to me, based on the description I just saw, the Andromeda, and based on your description, the Andromeda paradox appears to be the same thing but for relativity. If you try to do relativity without the base concept of relativity, then so if you try to utilize equations to calculate now without the base concept that now can only exist locally, then then relativity breaks.
You know, that's a good definition of paradox. I always thought it was more extreme. Like a paradox is almost like a proof that something isn't factual because of some kind of error in logic.
Yeah, but
I mean-
exactly. But to me, so like for example, a dead person that is alive, we could count that as a paradox, but that would be a paradox because you assume that dead and alive are opposites. So you're assuming that a statement contains a contradiction of itself. But we always omit the fact that it is an assumption that someone can't be dead and alive at the same time. It sounds idiotic and it sounds very internet-y.
That one's not idiotic, and it's true.
But-
because there are dead people that have living cells that are still.
Yeah, that's the
like,
thing.
Some of your cells are still alive.
That's the thing. It depends on the underlying assumptions, and most of the paradoxes I have seen. So another one is grandfather's paradox, very famous. What if you go back in time, kill your grandpa? Are you alive or dead?
Yeah.
Well, it seems mental because if you don't exist, you can't go back in time to prevent your own existence, which means that then you will exist, and etc. etc. But then if you think about it, okay, why can't both of these be true at the same time? Why can't?
And it could be. You could have a new universe, and so there could be a causal chain that still links you in a infinite
Yeah,
number of universes.
Why can't it exactly like so? They all contain like this kind of hidden assumption of common sense.
I don't like it. I just want to argue against paradoxes, though.
Because
I mean, to be fair, a paradox is literally just Latin for doublespeak, so
really,
yeah, that's what it translates to. Para, alongside or against or something, and then dox, or, speech, words.
yeah. I just like to say counterintuitive simply because then I get the shock reaction of people. No, it's
Yeah.
not counterintuitive. Only to them, for them to give me examples of paradoxes, which I can just most of the time simply
Readily explain.
Yeah, I can readily just give like, okay, but why are you saying
All
that's impossible?
paradoxes. Yeah, that's what's funny is you might be right because almost I can't think of a paradox that's truly.
There are a couple
Right,
of rough
like,
ones.
yeah,
The
paradox.
difficult ones are those that aren't based in reality. So, for example, this statement is false.
Ah, yeah,
That's a
there
tricky
you go.
one.
That's a good one.
That's a tricky one because then you're not based in reality, and then you need to like change the base assumptions of logic, which once again,
I'm
same
gonna go with true on that one.
like same argument can be applied here. Someone could say, okay, but logic says that something can be true and false at the same time, to which you can respond, okay, but what if I don't use logic? Who says I have to use the basic, like, common logic? But it is getting a little bit more iffy because when you're doing logic, then
Little meta
you're trying
there.
to, yeah, you're trying, it's getting a bit too meta, I would say.
I always lie.
But fortunately, I'm more of a physicist than a mathematician, so I don't need to concern myself with those kinds of. I can, if someone says, "What about this statement is false?" I can just point them to the math department and say, "Let those guys figure it out." Paradoxes might be built on flawed information, but isn't that the point? Even if they're flawed, they get you thinking, and I think that's the most important thing about them. Double-edged sword. I would say, personally, I think paradoxes are kind of counter to thinking because people really often use paradoxes in order to discourage thought. Once again, I'm sorry that I'm beating the dead horse a bit, but I did just make a video on it and I have information about it in my head, might as well use it. The EPR paradox. The EPR paradox wasn't used to deepen the understanding of quantum mechanics, it was used to build the case for why quantum mechanics is incomplete. And fair, quantum mechanics is incomplete, but absolutely not in the way that the EPR gang thought it was. The EPR paradox was built to undermine the base assumption of quantum mechanics, which we have experimentally proven to be correct, well, as far as current theories go. So it was built to make a case for something that has been experimentally verified to not be the way it is. That was a very convoluted way of saying it, but you get what I mean. So usually, that's why I prefer. I'm the explanations guy. I used to be only on the side into it, but now I'm making more and more of a case for me to be that main thing. I'm the explanations guy, so whenever I see information, I am not only concerned with what that information is, but also how it's presented. Because saying that I say a lot, one of my favorite sayings, information doesn't matter, interpretation does. What you say matters very little in comparison to how it's received. So if we agree that paradox and counterintuitive are the same thing, edge cases, sure, but the same thing, then there is still a very big difference between saying paradox and counterintuitive. There is a difference between saying quantum mechanics is a paradox and quantum mechanics is counterintuitive. Even though those two can be used interchangeably, because when you're talking about paradoxes in quantum mechanics, those paradoxes are only paradoxes if you're not using probabilistic reasoning. And so this is one of my... I have a whole... At some point, I just need to make a side channel video that's just a 3-hour-long rant of me going to this discussion about paradox, philosophy, consciousness as well, and etc. etc.
I have a
etc.
2-hour rant.
You have a 2-hour rant.
Yeah, I made a podcast that I kept unlisted, but it was my rant on how the flaw that I see in a lot of systems, and I was trying to summarize what problems I see that a lot of people argue on, that I thought if they just kind of realized this is the way things are, you might argue more effectively.
You just gave me an idea. On the
We
website...
should have a podcast, make it where I can argue with you and we can yell at each other for an hour and never publish it.
I feel like
and waste your time.
That's what the streams are for. We just need to stream past the 12-hour mark and then YouTube just won't let me publish it because that's what they have in their system for some reason. On the website, we have SCPs, which stand for Science Collaboration Protocols. And...
of course.
You do realize,
That's what everyone's going
there's
to assume that means.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
There's another term.
SCP-000 is just about the how to write science collaboration protocols. The O5 Council, which is the 5 different genres of science, is just there to determine what kinds of SCPs. I don't know what you're all talking about. This is probably noble.
Yeah, you do.
I was
I hear
so
that sarcasm in your voice.
I was so happy when I came up with the name SCP, because but basically, what's the idea, right? Tersa, you're familiar with PEPs, probably. Python.
No, not my brain doesn't PEP.
Python PEPs is basically like the standards for how Python should be written. You can, I can look it up right now if you'd like. Hold on. Python PEP. And what
I
Python...
have a problem.
Hi, the city, hi. So Python PEP, what's the problem?
The problem is the knitting is not knitting like it should.
I see. For a second you got me so worried. But...
Oh,
yeah.
Python enhancement proposals.
Exactly, yeah. So, standards for how to write Python effectively and how to use it, etc., etc. SCPs are meant to be that, but for science. So, for example, once Remco finishes the thesis, I really want him to write a SCP on citations, how citations should be done, because then I will be able to properly implement this stuff for...
Isn't that the science fiction thing of stuff that will definitely kill you?
No, it's real. So SCPs are real, and Make It is in charge of them. You could even say that Make It is in charge of containing them. Now, and yeah,
Securing them.
and securing
protecting
and
them.
protecting, exactly. And you just gave me an idea that I could actually write an SCP precisely about explanations, just to highlight how to convey information, and in which I can highlight like trying to avoid utilizing words in a way that's not defined enough.
I need a number,
7,
preferably even,
8,
preferably big.
80.
Why does everyone default to 7 or
Not
17?
that big.
Guess 7. Well, it's because it's the famous number 7. Everyone knows 7
Famous for what?
for being
Being
7.
2 syllables?
7. It's not a factor of 5, and it's not a factor of 10, and it's not divisible by 3,
32.
and it's small enough. So
32.
32 that is divisible by 4.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I'm not...
So it needs to be a
32
factor of 3. So what
32
are the
might work.
criteria?
32 might work. You ask why people always go for 7, it's because it's not a factor of 10.
I
It
would
doesn't share
think...
factors with 10, and it's not divisible by 3.
I would think the reason why people go for 7 isn't that deep, and it's just that it's a very popular number because lucky 7s. I think...
Yeah, but why is 7 lucky, make it?
Well, I think it's a recurring Ouroboros a bit, where 7 is popular, and because of that it's used often, and because of that it's popular. I would say that's the
Or-
reason.
8.
Largest sub 10 prime number? I don't know.
I don't think people are putting that much thought into it. I don't think when
Right,
someone picks a
but-
random number, they go through their, okay, what is the most interesting number? I just think
Right,
7 is...
But it's got so many properties like
everything does. Like 6, take 6 for example. 6 is for its time, the biggest anti-prime.
But what if this...
And anti-primes should be
maybe
more
this is
appealing than
too
primes.
big.
it's also a golden number.
Guys, what if what I'm doing is too big?
I don't know. I've never knitted.
I'm doing an I chord cast on, and I don't know how big to do it. It's all because I had to undo it at one time because I fucked it up.
Maybe it has to
And now I-
replace the numbers. I
now
would
can
say
never do
that,
it as well.
in my opinion, the biggest factor to 7 being so popular is the fact that it is popular. Like, some number had to be more popular than others, because, well, eventually random chance. And then it's a spiraling effect of the more popular it is, the more popular it gets. Rich get richer sort of thing.
7s get 7er.
7s get 7er, exactly.
You know what? I will do it 8. I will do 8 instead. Like 8 is fine. No, but what if it's too big? Ah, why can't I make decisions? Why am I incapable of decision making?
Flip a coin.
No, a coin is not enough options for the problem.
Keep flipping a coin. You should design a binary tree of options and flip
Okay.
that many coins.
Numbers ending in
Where
3 and 7 are
was
chosen,
it?
yeah.
I need to figure out where is that picture I have of my mission. And I might be able to see what I did there. And just do it again. Shenanigans, ships.
I think I'm going to repurpose one of the iron stacks as steel.
That seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
I have to find it somewhere.
I just need to wait for it to drain.
Shenanigans, more shenanigans. Why are there so many shenanigans in this chat?
Well, we're silly. Wait,
Not
no,
in that,
that's you.
Not in this chat, another chat. Ah, I found it. Let's go with 5. 5. I think 5.
Damn it.
Now, how much is this? This is more than 5. This is 5. Oh, this is 5. Well, hopefully this will work. Bye bye.
Oh, alright, see ya. That was interesting. Oh, dang it.
So have you gotten more patrons from your streams?
I don't know if it's from my streams, but I have gotten more patrons. And also,
That's awesome.
patron announcements have worked simply for the fact that I've managed to get the first doctor of the server.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. So now we have, in the science roles, now physics is different from the other ones because physics has the doctor at the highest role.
I have been replaced.
Well, no.
I mean,
You say
kind
no,
of.
but mean yes.
I mean, no, because
Wait, do you have
once
a
again-
new? Do you have a new patron role?
Oh yeah, because the highest tier on Patreon, I did add a higher one. Simply because, well, you can just see it honestly on Discord, and I feel like it explains itself pretty well.
Oh, you got 158 a month one. Ask around and find out tier.
It's 128 euro. In dollars, it's a bit broken because now it's not powers of 2 because it's in euro, so the conversion changes them. Yeah, I figured out the reaction.
Awesome.
I finally made it. I finally made the.
Okay, how long have I been asking you about this?
Very long time, years by now, and I finally done it. Which is why I felt it appropriate to just call it the Quasi and Turfta tier, because that's what it is. It does nothing, by the way. It does absolutely nothing. It is just like Quasi and Turfta tier.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I'm totally grabbing that. I can't do it till next month.
No, no worries. We can wait. At this point, I was living in this, once again, between a rock and a hard place. When on one hand I didn't want to promote my Patreon, on the other hand I didn't want to promote my Patreon
Starve.
because the foundation was about to happen. But on the other hand, I didn't want to starve. But this month the starve won, so so yeah. So this is no.
So you starved?
I
Is
did
that what you're saying?
have 3 days where I couldn't buy food. But I feel, but you know, it's character development, right? Like that's.
Enough character to write a novel.
And I think, and what is funny is that it is because of the bills from the foundation on its own. So right now I'm past the bills, and I have more on Patreon, so I'm good-ish. Unless the charity doesn't get registered, in which I'm not, but one problem at a time. Make It energy bar has been increased by 1 hour due to daylight savings. No one has alerted me of that. No, my Make It energy is almost drained. This is gonna be one of those streams where we just get a phase 2 of the Make It energy.
It's 16 hours.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I'll be honest, if all I'm gonna do this stream play Factorio, 16 is easy. It would genuinely be really easy to do 16. The reason why 8 was, for the past couple of days, was so difficult is because I spent almost all of them working. Yesterday, all of them I spent working. And working on something mentally draining while streaming compounds onto itself. If I'm just gonna play Factorio, I can do 24 if you'd like.
No.
Yeah, 24 could be a problem because it would mess up my schedule, if anything. I would cook the stew. We would be doing great. It would be a party.
Ooh, could you cook me too as well?
Yeah, you just need to come over and have plenty of stew. I do cook it in industrial amounts, so my biggest pot has I don't know how many liters, honestly. Eyeballing it like 20 liters, maybe more. The point is, it's massive. It's like it's bucket sized. Let's go with that, because I feel like that's a lot easier to picture in the head. It's bucket sized, and it's still not enough. Oh, Fibo, by the way, says your short was really cool.
What?
To turfed up. Oh, then he left at the most comical time. Hi, welcome back, Polidai. I'm still going. We've just been having a conversation about how this live stream is easy because of just playing Factorio. And that's, well, Remco is not only playing Factorio, Remco is also being productive. I, however, am not having a good day for some reason.
You're playing with us.
I think it might be.
Are we not good enough for you?
That might be why.
Productivity-wise, I think it might be Factorio. It's really nice. I think it could be because of malnutrition. Now that I'm thinking about it,
Go eat something. Go cook.
Yeah, no, that's true. I think I trapped myself into a bit of a spiral where I'm not feeling well because I'm not eating properly, and I'm not eating properly because I'm not feeling well, and I don't have the energy to cook.
Yeah, go cook. We'll make sure we don't die on Factorio.
No, it's an hour and a half, and then I can cook. It's fine.
You can also just start a cooking stream.
I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish it in an hour and a half, and I don't wanna leave it hanging. Let me see how much battery I have on my camera. Then I can do a cooking stream. Out. There we go. Factorio uses the same sound. 3%? Well, that is just not a high number. Factorio uses the same sound when someone queues research as they do when your inventory is full. And whenever I hear it, I'm like, ah, damn, a whole bunch of items just spilled. I'll be right back in to grab the charger to charge the camera. Okay, I'm back. Make now the French soup. Randy, I swear. Don't you dare call my beloved, beautiful, delicious, delectable, nutritious, incredible, synonym, stew French.
Synonym.
Yes.
Why synonym? Don't put synonym in used to.
I don't know, it could go, it could do something with the chilies.
Yo.
With the chilies?
Nah.
Wait, do you mean cinnamon?
No, I said synonym.
synonym the kind of word, or cinnamon the spice?
So it was the kind of word, but then Remco said it as cinnamon too, you know, as a joke.
Okay.
Yeah. I have that thing where if I rattle off a whole bunch of descriptors, I track a synonym at the end.
Cinnamon.
399 synonym rolls.
Synonym rolls.
Synonym.
Synonym rolls. They
They're comparable.
I was gonna go for a synonym of the word roll, but I spin? I don't know. Welcome back.
Ah, thanks. I just had to actually do work for a second.
Terrible.
Yeah.
What happens?
I'm personally gonna cook because I've been feeling extremely low energy this entire stream and this entire day for that matter. I woke up inside a stream. So I think it's because I'm malnourished. So the result that I'm gonna cook in a second.
Cool.
Question.
Yes.
What?
Go on.
Can I take the... Hold on, what? Are we not using the blue science potions?
We haven't researched them yet.
Yeah, we don't have them.
Oh, sorry, the green.
The green. No, the idea is that whenever you want to research, you just like chuck them in manually because I like how it looks. it's objectively worse. And also another reason is that if you stockpile them like that in the end, then your factory is always running, and science actually takes quite a lot of resources in bulk. So you chuck them all into chests, and then that way your ores drain faster, which is nice because then we can finally get rid of them. And I just have a personal beef with ores.
I see.
I just don't want them in my factory.
What are you working on, Remco?
I'm grading some of my students' presentations. But they were kind of like assholes when they were presenting. They were not paying attention and just throwing it around, so I'm gonna give them bad grades.
Serves them right.
Exactly. That's what you get. Crisscrossing with me.
Mod abuse? What are we gonna do? Call the mods?
Exactly. They will know. They will remember.
Dangerous philosophies around here.
Can I activate the steel, or is the steel not stealing yet?
Well, I set it up that way so that it empties the iron. If it empties the iron, then yeah, you can. And all that's need to be done is just
Yeah, splitter, boom,
Exactly.
or not a splitter, or yes, a splitter.
yeah, and then this has to be disconnected. It has to go. It's a bit of a mess, but once again, it's meant to be a starter base, so it's fine. There we go.
Incredible.
Yeah. Is. Yes. It reminds me of a while back when someone joined in on the server and started arguing with Remco about equalities. For good times.
Equalities.
Yeah. Remember someone where you were trying to explain to them that is and equality means the same thing?
Ah, yeah. They were dumb.
There's a difference between not knowing something and there's a difference between confidently arguing with someone whilst not knowing something.
I'm very good at both of those.
No, you listen. You do listen. You do,
you sure about that?
confidently state things without knowing them, but at least you listen and you change your mind. Have the battle.
I have pizza later. Dus dan hier weer. Ik ga zo opwarmen, maar dat kan ook alvast voor jezelf wel doen.
Alright. My dishes has been washed in the wash disher. Now I just need to put more to be wash dished and then I can cook. But this I'm gonna change it up a bit. Instead of taters, I'm gonna go with pasta. Because last time
Tater?
the
Hardly know
taters
her.
the taters were really good, but the problem was that once they run out, I think it was tricky. I felt like pasta really would go with the sauce. Playing Factorio.
For some reason, I just heard pasta is open source.
It is. It is. I'm pretty certain it's available how to make some.
Open sauce pasta.
By the way, we are playing Factorio while I'm talking about cooking. This is the science channel, just in case anyone forgot.
This is main.
Clearly, it is clearly a science channel. You can tell. Oh,
Yes, why wouldn't it be?
Yeah, I agree.
I love going zoomy on the red conveyor belts.
You're gonna love the blue ones.
Yeah, I know I already love them.
Green one's gonna blow your mind.
What?
They're called
There's
turbo
green
conveyors,
ones?
which is weird because they don't have any turbines.
See, but I did say green ones are gonna blow your mind, and they did.
Mind blown.
I assume I've never reached them personally.
I think they should change the name because it's misleading.
Or the turbo.
Yeah, they're called turbo conveyors, but they have 0 turbines.
Let's call the devs. Unacceptable.
The coal to oil thing always bothered me. Well, not bothered me, but it was really weird because
Oh, liquefaction.
exactly most people pronounce it liquefaction. Why not liquefaction?
That's not how it's spelled.
But liquefaction would make so much. Is it? Hold on.
Liquefaction? Yeah.
Liquidation?
It is not. You are right. That's so bothersome to me. It's a process that generates a liquid from a solid or a gas. Generates a non-liquid. So if you melt, if you melt an ice cube, it's not liquefaction. It's liquefaction.
No, it's melting.
No, it is a liquefaction. Process that generates a liquid from a solid or a gas. Melting an ice cube generates a liquid, water, from a solid ice. Liquefaction. It should be liquefaction. I don't know why it should be liquefaction.
It should be
but
liquidation,
it should be.
but that's different. That's a finance thing.
It's funny because on the Wikipedia page it does say this article is about physical process. For end of business, see liquidation.
Yeah. Because business majors can't get anything right. You have one job and it's to run a business and you can't even do that.
A while back ago, I
Crazy.
went on this ground. Because here's the thing, I firmly believe that degrees in science aren't equal. Some degrees are much harder to get than others. Where, I don't know how fully, based on my observations, obviously. And so, for example, for me, the mathematics is the toughest. So, doctor in something isn't quite as difficult to get as doctor in something. Mathematics seems to be the toughest to get, because the things that you need to write are just head-breaking. Then theoretical physics, very similar. The applied physics, and then I would put like chemistry-wise along with medical degrees. And to me, on the opposite side of the spectrum, the easiest part is the business. If someone is majoring in business, I see it, which is precisely why with Komi I want to convert her. Which is precisely why with Komi I'm trying to convert her to physics, because she's wasting. I know you're here, Komi, by the way. I see you comment. Don't think I'm talking about you third person because I don't see you. I see you, and I want you to listen. I do believe that it's a waste for you to become a business major. I mean, you should still do it, might as well. I won't blame you for having it, but afterwards you're definitely gonna need to become a physics person. Because otherwise it's a waste.
Yes, free will is not a thing.
Yeah, no.
You're right,
You need to get a degree in physics, or I'll just think less of you. And you wouldn't want that.
No, I'm not gonna think less of her. I'm just gonna think that it's. Not think. I just know it would be a waste.
So, that sounds like a really roundabout way of saying that you would think less of her.
No, because why would I think less? When making use of the
Because you think it's a waste.
Which is the hardest science to get a PhD in? As I mentioned, in my opinion, mathematics and theoretical physics. Mathematics more, but theoretical physics is basically just mathematics, except without the schizophrenia, which is why mathematics is more difficult, because you need to deal with schizophrenia.
I mean, I'm not even in a maths major, but,
Already had. Would you like some drills, Runko?
Sure.
Here.
Are they DeWalt or Milwaukee?
That's like twice as much as I have.
Yeah, because I've been handcrafting them the entire time, but I've been also putting dishes away, so I haven't had the time to place them.
I have like 200 fast inserters.
Good. Make a channel as a conspiracy to convert everyone into physicists. Well, no, because once again, they when it comes to like these fields of science, the shift is very gradual. So whilst I do believe that a chemistry degree is easier to get than theoretical physics, I don't want to sit here and say as if it's easy, because it's not. It's very much not easy, and it still should convey a high level of understanding and a high level of a high level of understanding and a high trust, basically. But yeah, I mean, I enjoy physics, obviously. I do also enjoy chemistry and computer science, and mathematics. I just don't know as much about mathematics and physics, about mathematics and chemistry as I do about physics. Theoretical computer science PhD is also quite rough. Theoretical computer science, like what kind? So PhD,
Chat's hilarious.
I'll tell you about all the things I'm going to program tomorrow. Oh, wrong theoretical.
I've never heard of theoretical computer science. Is that the distinction?
Everything Alan Turing did.
I can only one can only guess. I don't know the algorithm analysis of the virtual runtime. Isn't that just computer science? Like, what is so? For example, I differentiate between theoretical physics and applied physics by going. There is a distinction because theoretical physics is trying to create laws of physics that are then used by applied physics in order to maximize certain things. So if you're creating a new theory that's theoretical physics, applying that theory is applied physics from the name. Like that, you can make that kind of concrete differentiation between the two. How would you differentiate between theoretical computer science and practical?
Well, like there's the computronium. That's the idea of the physical manifestation of the most amount of computational in like a matter substrate. So that would whoever talks about computronium would be theoretical.
Computronium has very much the same vibe as the entanglon.
Or Energon.
Or Energon.
Did you see what Theophanic said in chat, where he says it's called physifaction?
Yeah, physification.
Yeah, not to be confused.
with physifaction, which is turning someone from another state into a state of being a physicist. Whereas physification is just the process of slowly converting everything into physics. They're completely different.
No, physification is carbonation. It's
Theoretical,
just a different way of
theoretical
saying it.
computer science is kind of in between math and computer science. Yeah, but like, what is the distinction? So once again, go back to my example, this we can differentiate between, precisely with the definitions thing that we're going back to. We can differentiate between if someone is a theoretical physicist or is doing applied physics by figuring out if they're creating a new theory or if they are applying theories that already exist in order to get a solve or model effectively. So we can have a difference between them. We can point to, and I'm basically looking for that kind of difference.
I refuse to acknowledge physicists. I just acknowledge engineers.
What?
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
right there.
Who said that?
If you're not an engineer, you're just a dreamer that wishes they could do something.
When I was in the Netherlands,
That's what I'm
Remco
saying.
was giving me, and honestly, me and Ash, I think at the time, yeah, there was that. So Remco was giving us a tour of the uni, and he genuinely, for the first time, noticed the applied sciences division. I imagine it's like from Harry Potter, the
Look
house,
inside engineers.
the house that can't be seen unless you know of its existence. Is that sort of thing? I'm glad to know that it goes both ways, by the way. I always thought that the relationship between engineers and theoretical physicists was the same as theoretical physicists and mathematicians. Which is at a certain point you just go like, oh yeah, this exists, but oh, you want to use it precisely? Go to the math division. Let them sort it out.
No. The
Math
difference
division.
is we need the math people. We don't need the engineer people.
How would you get to work?
What do you mean work?
Wow.
That makes a lot of sense.
I guess the difference is theoretical computer science spend their time teaching and writing books, and practical computer science spend their time working on software. That is not a clear difference because how should I put this? When you are let's say that I want to make some kind of algorithm. The first step of making an algorithm is to creating the theory on how it should work, and the second step is implementing it. And from what I've seen, every single computer science person I know does both. I have never heard of anyone who would do one or the other. They always do both. Because it's not impossible to do only one, it's just impractical. I've never had a line between fields, by the way, but electricity has many theoretical parts. There is never a hard line between fields, yes, but if you want to draw a line between fields, even a soft one, then you should define the line. So if you'll insist on drawing a line between theoretical computer science and practical computer science, I would like to know what defines that line. Just drop some LSD and think about numbers one day. Mind. Alan Turing never built an app. I mean, you could make an argument that
Yeah,
Alan
he did.
Turing was.
He did make an app.
Did he?
He literally made an app to break.
Oh yeah, you're
the,
right. That would be considered an
Enigma.
app, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's an app, and that's what helped decipher Enigma.
I have interacted
And then we
with-
gave them saltpeter to castrate him chemically as a consolation prize.
Huh? Oh yeah. Yeah.
Man,
Fun stuff.
history of science is messed up. We just a couple of days ago had a conversation about how most great physicists weren't great people. And it's actually really difficult to find someone who was both a great physicist and a great person. And it does I suppose apply to a lot.
Nikolai Tesla.
Tesla was pretty good, yeah. But I think that the main reason
He's also autistic, like super. and
more
died a
scientists.
virgin.
But at the same time, I feel like Tesla has it easy because it's not that Tesla was great, it's that Edison was so awful. When you have a counterpunch rival.
Electrocuting elephants is not evil.
Huh. No, but stealing research is.
Yeah, stealing research. The morality of this channel really shows. But yeah, I think.
No, I want to hear that argument. How?
was
But
How
I-
is electric? Okay. That's a much better argument than anything yeah. Words are hard. I'm trying to think.
Einstein. Oh, do I have a sentence to read for you about Einstein?
Oh,
choice of
I think I
person.
know what sentence it is.
My favorite sentence from his entire Wikipedia page. Hold on, because I don't think Terta heard it yet.
I'm listening.
Let me open up Wikipedia Einstein. My genuinely favorite sentence. So, in 1912, Einstein entered into a relationship with Elsa Lowenthal, who was born his first cousin on his mother's side and his second cousin on his father's.
Happens.
It's such a great sentence. I love this sentence so much.
Genius.
Yeah.
It's honestly upsetting because Einstein did revolutionize physics and his contribution to physics is immeasurable. So it's so upsetting that this is the part that really sticks to me about his entire Wikipedia page.
Kind of funny though.
Like, yeah, sure, next to Newton, if we had to pinpoint a single person, you probably had the greatest contribution to physics as an individual. But, about that one thing, computational biology, for example, I've been fun to theorize around, but absolutely messy to deal in practice with. I don't know. Once again, I've never seen this sort of thing myself. Because even when it comes to engineering, right? Then usually there is a very concrete plan and implementation. If you don't have implementation of the plan, that's kind of like... there's not even kind of like theorizing experiment. It's... Imagine that you do mathematics proposing ideas without ever solving anything. So you have a theory about something, how something could work, but you don't even go the step to check if it goes anywhere, you know?
That sounds like a business major.
That was an engineering degree. If me and all the people in my life convince me I can... What? You see, that's the thing. You absolutely can, Komi. I believe you have a lot of potential as a physicist. Which is why I'm getting you to do physics.
The
You should say so on paper. It's up to someone else to conduct the experimental counterpart to it. If computational biology, like someone else writes the code. So what you make as a computational biologist? What do you make then? Do you make like? Do you design an algorithm for? Like, do you design the algorithm and get someone else to code it? Because then, why? Like, do you make it in pseudocode and get someone else to code it?
Speaking of coding, I have to train some people on how to use software that I developed,
Oh,
and I better go.
that's really nice. That's a great exit line, to be honest.
Which is funny because I don't know how the software works. Because it is so giant that I have to teach myself first.
good
Seems like a
luck with that.
strange, entirely avoidable problem to have, but you know.
Yeah.
Why did someone put burner drills into a furnace?
Oh, me. I didn't know where to put them. I couldn't put them on the floor. Like, I couldn't place them down. So I was like, let me try and burn this shit.
You can just shoot it.
If I'm not mistaken, yeah, I think that's something. You know what? Let's kill two birds with one stone. Hold on. So you can do this, Then you can do this, and then you can do space C, I think. No. Oh, space
Nope,
shift.
shift space.
Yeah, and you can do this.
Ah,
This
he's
is
gonna
terrible.
happen.
We're running out of power. Who could have let that happen?
Well, I surely
now-
hope it's not to my completely reasonable amount of mining drills.
Don't worry, I have more in progress. Like way more.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys. I'm on it. Don't stand up too fast.
I'm already standing. What are we cooking? Camera. There we go. Ah, that was important. I didn't need them anyway. Put you here temporarily. Okay. When they go about Einstein, I thought he had some really controversial view, not personal. No. He, I don't. As far as I'm aware, he didn't. He was pretty chill. But yeah, the thing is with most physicists, well, specifically I'm referring to physicists, but I suppose also others more scientists, is that they were genius. And the problem with genius people is that they tend to develop a bit of an ego, for obvious reasons.
Oh, just an ego?
Oh, they also develop theories, I suppose.
Yeah.
I will be right back yet again. Megit, can you recommend a differential equation textbook for physics? I'm trying to prepare for a competition. I can't actually. I don't know that many physics books. I only read through 2 of them. The first and second cousin at the same time. What's the reason in history of eccentric? Like Tesla is sleep less than 3 hours daily, if I'm not wrong. I don't know. Maybe I haven't looked into the eccentricities of many people in history. But yeah, they are autistic, most definitely. Okay, time to. As Caper would say, let the cookery commence. Ah, may he rest in peace. This cable. The unpaid intern is Adrian, by the way. That be your name. There we go. Now what I can do is I can do this. There we are. So, what will we have first? We have obviously peppers, meat, this kind of meat as always. We also have mushrooms. We also have courgettes. We also have apparently more mushrooms. I didn't even honestly know I had the second pack. We have onion.
Onion.
And we have 9 chili peppers. Do I have anything
That's
else?
not enough.
Oh yeah, also a whole stick of butter. Almost forgot. Well, let's hope it's enough. I don't have any more.
Oh no.
Onion. Yes, onion. Move this, it's in the way. Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a stew. Onion. And the knife. Ah, there we are. That's my boy. Okay. Step 1, peel the onion.
Live instructions. Oh yeah. We can join.
Yeah, you do remember, for all of you who are also making a stew at home right now with the exact same ingredients, I did not post in any way, shape or form beforehand, because I know many of you will.
Whoops.
Well,
I may have done a thing. It's not enough of a thing.
no, it's a bad onion. Bad onion. That's not a good onion. It's a bad onion. Can I cut around the bad part? Roughly. There's not much of onion left.
There we go. Map visibility. We love it. Made a windmill park.
Especially cheap meat. Yes, this is especially cheap meat. Yes, hide the figure. Hi.
Can I just copy paste all of this? Well, not anymore. Yule.
Yeah, I did sleep 2 extra hours today. Don't worry, I'll try to not make the same mistake tomorrow. I think that's
Are you
the-
actually having a cooking stream?
Yeah, I'm peeling onions right now. Why?
Because I wanna watch.
Oh, I see.
I'm opening the stream right now.
It's the same stew I've been making the past, well, 9 times now if we're counting only the spicy ones.
You can perfect it, and then feed it to me.
Oh yeah, I have been perfecting it, not defeating it. These are bataillons. I mean, we've all heard of bad apple, but bataillon. That's really bad. Sorry, God. To be fair, when it comes to cutting onions for stew, though, I cut them into big parts because then you can taste them. I honestly don't know how well small would work. Make it perfect, exactly. This is the iteration number 9, so. Does he have a wireless mic? No, I just am in my kitchen. I'm just streaming from my kitchen. How does he talk? That's a question regardless of the mic. I mean, hey, lack of mouth, etc. I have no mouth, but I must stream.
Oops. I'm sorry for that. Hello.
20 centimeters away from where the camera's pointed. I mean, hyperbole, but it is like a meter. Yeah. Alright, we have the onions. Now, next step is the unreasonable amount of butter. Why? Because butter was on a discount. Mind your own business. So we have the butter. Very important, discount butter. If you're using full price, you're not making make it stew, you're making a mess.
Hey, Kami.
Kami! Hi there, Kami, how you doing?
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening to you too.
Oh no, the accent.
Now, at the beginning, low heat. We're trying to brown the onion, not the butter. Let's not be animals here. Make stew must be made with suspiciously cheap ingredients, obviously. If you're not using suspiciously cheap ingredients, like worryingly cheap ingredients, it's not make it stew. The requirement of make it stew.
I need to see a vehicle built with the same philosophy.
Yeah, the requirement of make it stew is it has to be made as cheaply as possible. Otherwise, it doesn't taste the same. I have no stream reference yet. I have no mask and I'm a stream.
This is your chance, guys.
Thanks to what?
Don't worry about it. Do worry about it.
Back.
Welcome back.
It's a horrible day for my VPN. I keep like, it's not like even the stream it's not working out for me. Oof.
Nar.
Nar. Nar means where in Chinese. Woohoo.
Hoo-hoo. Ah! Noise.
Was it the cutting? My apologies.
No, no, no.
No to the apology.
Yeah. How dare you?
These onions are...
I don't know how. Go.
No, I'm just saying that the onions are weird. They have very odd... density?
Wil je hem reclame erin?
Too dense.
Nee, zo is het goed. Dank je.
Wil ik meer neerzetten? Ik ben zo wat die pizza.
Ja, is goed. Dank je.
Oh.
Why so many onions?
Because they were cheap. They were on the discount.
Yeah, but doesn't mean you have to use
The waste not one
those
pot.
many at a...
Oh wait, they were on the discount. Oh, that could explain why their consistency is so weird. Yeah, they're so weird. Yeah, that would make sense.
Ah.
That's probably why they were on the discount. Now that I think about it.
That makes sense. Oh, hi figure, hi silver.
Hi, Sil. Hi. How you doing?
Dank je.
Okay, almost down the onion. How much talent have we got? How much bacon energy have we got? Oh, not much. Onions are sugar less battery singing for a minute. No, I always cry when cutting onions. I just get so emotionally attached to them, start giving them names and then... There we go.
Still thinking about those 3 onions, huh?
What?
Still thinking about the 3 onions. Or imagining.
Oh, yeah. Imagine 2 onions. Heck, imagine 3.
That's a lot of onions.
Why stop at 3? 4.
Don't be greedy.
Always be greedy.
Indeed.
Greed is what is exactly what carries society forward.
What then Tab said it better.
Make it.
Yeah. What's up?
You are absolutely going to hate my belt setup here. I have no clue what I did.
I see it. It works.
Does it?
I think.
Oh, you're the wrong way around.
I mean, on the distance, it looks like it's working. I mean, the one
Yep.
part is disconnected, but
Yeah, but I don't think we need more downwards.
yeah, no. Then if it works, then hey, it works. I mean, we will need a little bit going downwards because military science needs call for grenades.
Black Thunder, are you still here?
Yeah.
Does the stream
Okay,
cut off when it runs out? No, when it runs out, I die.
I made you some. At least I gave you some coal, like emergency coal.
Yeah.
It's on the way.
Yeah, I've fed it in.
There's more on the way. It's for the good old emergency. Okay, now one thing I'm going to do is iron a lot of it.
You know what? That's not an insignificant amount of onion. Some may even consider this amount quite significant. As always, wooden spoon. And then, let's move on to the meats and potatoes. Except there's no potatoes, it's just the meats. Demon elbow. Well, I don't always get prepared. It just so happens that I'm lucky enough that there always appears to be an answer. Pure coincidence. I'm gonna store the meat on the kettle. Oh. Discount meat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hasn't defrosted fully. There we go. Yep. The middle of it is still certainly frozen. Dubiously sourced meat. It's the discount meat. Mystery meat. My favorite.
Does tapping the meat help?
Does what?
Does tapping the meat help?
Tapping?
Yeah, you were tapping on it with your fingers.
Yeah, it's hard not to.
I see.
It's like... I don't want to elaborate, alright? Just everyone, whatever rocks your boat, okay? Dear Lord, you are a rock! Oh, damn it. Oh. Yep, that's just frozen. Slapping against the sword because it does not need to fure, exactly. Oh. You can hear this. That's me hitting delete. Hold on.
Do you have your crisp on? I don't hear it.
I suppose on stream, maybe. Ah. Okay. Ah. Next slice. It's good because the onions have a time to brown in the meantime. Come. It's times like these when I wish I had a chainsaw, you know? When it's hard. Adrian figure, behave yourself. Main channel. Okay.
We must behave.
To be fair, it is low make it energy time, but you know. So, I don't know if I have enough time to finish this stew on stream. You may not see me.
We obviously don't.
You may not see me cutting down 9 chili peppers into the stew.
How would we know then?
Oh wait, hold on. How's the make it energy? Oh yeah, no, it's bad. It's bad. It is bad. Come on, come on. Oh, yeah, you are just a solid slab of meat. Yeah, frozen solid. Oh, right, onion. How we looking? Okay, green is over. Ah, it's a rock. Make it is cooked, as kids would say, exactly. Like 5 make it energy quanta left. Yeah, we haven't quantized the make it fuel yet. Well, we haven't found the make it then. Actually, no, we have. Hold on the board there was yeah, never mind. Well, Rimcast. Okay, come on. Ah, there we go. It's my favorite comical thing when cooking. You have your, you have your cube of meat. It looks so horrid. The cube of meat. Oh dear Lord, that is. I mean, this is just meat,
It
but
looks like bacon.
it looks like something from a science fiction movie. The cube of meat.
It looks like ultra kill debris.
It does. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, almost done. We're almost done with the first one. Now I need to cut it down in smaller pieces. How is Make Energy replenished? Check the YouTube posts. You have a whole story there. Oh. Okay. Come on.
Did Adrian change their name again, or is that a different Adrian?
It's a different Adrian.
Ah, damn.
No, it's the same Adrian, just in a different form. Same Adrian, different day. I'm out of space. Okay, come on. Oh, you are rock solid.
That's what.
Shut. Main channel. Ah, main channel.
Yeah.
There.
I see.
It wasn't even difficult in the slightest, and I didn't struggle at all. It was quite easy, I would even say. Anyway. We need to wait for the meat to... the meat to, you know, unfrost itself a bit and the onion to brown. Okay.
Man gets bested by solid meat.
That's a solid pound of meat.
Sorry, could you convert that to metric? I don't understand.
Oh, sorry. It's a solid kilo and a half. I'm actually not certain what's the... It is like 1.5 kilogram. I don't know how many pounds that is. This is meat cube. Life is such a cruel mistress. It's the easiest to cut once it's defrosted, but it's defrosted once it's already been cut, because that's when it has more area to defrost on. Life is cruel. Only a little bit remaining, and then the first batch of meat will be finished.
Automatically end after the energy depletes.
No, I just die.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay, so the first part of it is done. In there, and once we have the rest of it in there, we still need to wait for the onions to brown though. Because if they don't brown properly, then I can't really be adding the meat. Somewhat like a Leibniz rule of some sort. Because you defrost before you frost the tea. Go. And then there we go. This. Oh, they're so good. I always do this, although whenever I cook a stew with meat, I buy meat only to realize that I bought way too much because it wasn't a discount. And you know, good price. And I just sit down and like, oh my goodness, that's so much meat.